Coach Waffle House just got hired to rebuild Florida Gulf Coast in basketball for the next 20 seasons. Taking college basketball by storm with Dunk City in the 2013 NCAA tournament, advancing to the Sweet 16 as a 15 seed. But since they've only made 2 NCAA tournaments in 2016 and 2017, so really they haven't danced for almost a decade now. So it's up to Coach Waffle House to make getting to the Sweet 16 a disappointing season and turn Florida Gulf Coast into a dynasty over the next 20 years. And if I fail to accomplish these 4 goals in this video, I'll give away $50 to a random comment down below. And I'm sorry for letting you guys down. This Brandon Dwyer kid, I don't know who he is. I think I looked it up. He's like a TikTok guy. Personally, did not know he even existed. I'm not a big TikToker myself, so he is not on the roster. So I know some people wanted me to get his first points, but he's just not here. We do have this Kyle Rishamani guy, though. He's a senior. Dude, this entire team is ancient. Holy cow, it's like a scripture. Fortunately, this is probably one of the best teams in our conference, but as I just said, the team is ridiculously old, so we are going to have to recruit our nuts off. Yep, we've got 8 available scholarships, so we are pretty desperate. The good news is we have so many points. Like, this program's actually like highly rated on this game, so I'll be honest, you know, I don't want to curse anything or something and get too arrogant, but I don't really think this is going to be too challenging of a rebuild. I think we should be able to start winning some national championships relatively early on, like within 10 years, honestly, with the way this program's already built. Like, their school pride's already at 3 stars and their team prestige 2 stars, which is definitely not as bad as I've had to deal with in the past. And this can help too. We got an alumni challenge. This helps with school pride, so if we win our season opener, school pride will go up and we'll get a facility upgrade. So pretty important game. That it appears we are gonna win. Hip hip hooray. We won by 20? Okay, I like it. Okay, I think Florida Gulf Coast is the Eagles. I want to make sure we're not something else, and it appears that we are after a quick Google search, so that's very patriotic. I'm a big fan of that mascot. Big fan of this too. You guys already know where I'm going. It never works. Our school pride is already up to 4 stars after that upgrade, so that was very nice to win our home opener in our first game, and we're now 11-3. All right, let's go Eagle time, baby. Oh, my controller died. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're actually in second. Oh, Eastern Kentucky, the Colonels. All right, apparently they're pretty solid. But I gotta update you guys on the recruiting trail. This kid, Aaron Hurst, is up to a 3-star. Let's go. So we got, okay, Mackenzie. I've had a really recent surge of girl names in these games. Don't know what it is, but he is another one. Seth, and so basically what I'm trying to say is we got all 8 kids signed. I'm pretty happy with it. We got a couple of centers. This kid, Bob, I think is better than Mark. I did internet research for all these kids, so I feel like I'm getting the best player at each position, if that makes sense. Forgot to look at who we beat, though. Boise State, North Carolina Central. We played in Atlantis, and we made it to the final. Then we got bent over by Louisiana Tech. We also got bent over by Kansas State. Lost to Appalachian State as well, but hey, we're now on a 5-game winning streak. All these schools, though, like, come on. Mount St. Mary's, like, some of these schools. I'm sorry. I've never even heard of, like, a North Carolina Central. I've never, yeah. So I don't want to take too much away from this. All that matters is our conference games, and this is the first one of the season. It's the Battle of the Green Schools, apparently. Stetson, another college. I could not tell you where this is at on the map. I have no idea. Oh, rainbow titties. We're down 6. Okay, this is not off to, obviously, a good start if we're going to lose this game. All right, defense, I'm going to need you right here. Let's clamp down, boys. Don't forget the fundamentals. There's no way that could, like, how is that? Oh my gosh. So now down 9, we are in desperation mode. That kid literally drilled into my face. I didn't know they had Kobe on their team. Roll to the basket, and then they don't pass it to the right guy. My goodness, the passing mechanics in this game, that's got to go in. Please, please, yes, let's go. Okay, there's still hope. Yes, deflection, how is, and that's and dude. Oh my gosh, our defense is so freaking bad. That was a point guard that got that and 1 too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're down 9 again. We need to hit another 3 right here. No doubt about it. Actually, a quick layup is fine. Just don't get blocked. What? I don't know how he just did that, okay? The most unexpected thing ever, but that's a steal. Let's go. Okay, yes, we gotta get transition 3. I'm looking at you, Afro, in the corner. Square. Why are you? You're supposed to stay at the 3-point line. You gotta make this for me. Come on, Thompson. Thompson, he breaks it. Well, yeah, I think it's definitely over now. Down 7. There's just no chance, dude. Fudge. Certainly not the conference opener you're hoping for. I think the biggest takeaway looking at the stats is we just did not rebound, like, at all. Now, granted, our center 6'8", which is, you know, not ideal. I wish he was like 7'25", but their center got 13 rebounds. Yeah, we just got out-rebounded, man. They played volleyball on the backboard. This Alec kid dropped 30 on us. Our defense is gonna have to pick up, bro. And it must have done something. Let's go. I mean, our points allowed still wasn't great. great, but our points for was far and away the best in the conference. Dude, we went 12-4. Oh, wow. This conference is actually really balanced looking at it. Holy cow. There's a lot of just mad teams, and there's not that many teams in this conference, so I'm assuming we probably played every single team at least twice. I'm guessing, but we went 23-7 in our first year, man. That is very, very good. Let's go, Coach Waffle House. So we know about the loss to Stetson, so after that, we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a row. Then we lost to Lipscomb. We also lost, wow, we had another long one. Oh my, we lost back-to-back at Bellarmine and Eastern Kentucky. I don't think that Bellarmine loss is really like that impressive. Like, I'm pretty sure they're pretty crappy. Eastern Kentucky, though, as you guys know, I'm pretty sure they're one of the best teams in this conference. What's this conference called? The Southland, right? Oh, it's the Atlantic Sun. I'm an idiot, sorry. But Eastern Kentucky's third, Kennesaw State 2. I don't know how the conference tournament works. Do we just get like a bye? Nope, we gotta play in the first round. That sucks. Well, at least we're playing the worst team. That's the good news. More good news. We got another upgrade. Let's go. Steph Curry Shooting Center to tier 2. Let's go. And on the season, it was really just our front court. It's astonishing how, like, these guys are great scorers, but they're just small. They don't really rebound, at least in that game against Stetson. Like, Keyshawn averaged 21 and 11, which is crazy. 22 and 8, and just the rest of our starting lineup. Like, we score a lot of points because our offense is pretty awesome, but our point guard play really wasn't great. Like, Franco Miller, he's a higher overall. I don't know why he's not starting. I guess we'll flip that, but we didn't really get anything from either of those two kids. Then Dalian Johnson was okay, but yeah, we're really just carried by our front court. Playing the worst team in the Atlantic Sun, though. I'm just glad that this conference actually has a conference tournament. That's exciting. I'm just going to simulate this. If we lose, then we don't deserve to obviously advance, man. North Florida, they're really bad. This should be an easy dub. And it was. Win by 33. So what we got the next round? We have got... Ooh, it does not say yet. Okay, I guess we're going to have a little mysteriousness. Full circle moment. All right, we'll see if our front court can play better. I'm just going to simulcast this. If it gets hairy down the stretch, maybe I'll jump in, but honestly, I don't want to jump in until we get to the conference tournament championship game, so we'll see what happens. Oh, we're about to win this, aren't we? Come on, boys, seal it. Let's go. Yes, better defense that time. Dude, our front court is so good. Oh, look at that, 31-25. And we're playing a 7 seed. Bellarmine. Dude, we lost to them, too. This is literally, I feel like we're going on a redemption tour. I feel like we're like John Wick or something, trying to avenge my dog. I mean, this is great. Get out the brooms. Oh, my gosh, this is not even I can't even mess this up. Nice flop right there, though. I wish that it was actually effective. Dude, we're up 29. We were up 31. Oh, my gosh, just pass ahead. I'll dunk it. Dunk it down low. Come on, Afro. I saw you do... Dude, come on, man. I'll never understand. Like, personally, I've never been able to dunk in my life. It's been a lifelong goal to be able to dunk. I highly doubt it'll ever fulfill itself, but if somebody was able to dunk and they have the opportunity to dunk, I don't know why they wouldn't, if that makes sense. Maybe the rim hurts. I've never really understood that, but either way, we are just absolutely drilling them. This controller is, like, possessed or something. I don't like this at all, and they're about to get a steal. Just, yeah, I gotta switch controllers or something, dude. Either way, it looks like we're gonna win Afro from deep. Come on, baby! Bang, bang! Let's go! So in Coach Waffle House's first year, we're back dancing. Am I expecting us to dance very far? Not at all, but hey, you guys have seen it before. 15 seed in 2013. It can happen again, boys. It can happen again. Hey, we're a 15 seed again. It's official, playing 22-9 Texas A&M. Am I expecting us to make a run? Like I said, absolutely not, but it's happened before. There is a precedent for it. There is a history. There is something to look back to in ballsack. Yeah, I do not see this going well. We are going to have to play out of our minds, and they are going to have to play horribly, but it happens every year in the NCAA tournament. Oh, man, we weren't playing them close. We were down like 10 at half. We ended up losing by 26. I was going to jump in if it got to like 10 points, but you guys saw at the end there was never really competitive at the end, especially. I mean, it's still a successful first season. Onwards to greater pastures. Later on in this video, we'll be the ones handing out the spankings, but Aaron kind of fell in the rankings. Mackenzie went up, though. So did Seth. So we ended up with 3 3-star recruits. That's really good. The lowest ranked kid is only in the 400s. So all in all, I feel like we did a really good job with our internet research and going after the best guys available. So good job to you, Coach Waffle House. Now it's time to part ways with all these guys that got a student NCAA tournament. It's kind of like stale Frosted Flakes. You know, you want to eat it because you think it's still going to taste good, but it's probably for the best that both of you move on. I think that's kind of the same situation here. Both parties are on to greater pastures. Hopefully one of you guys could be like the new Bill Nye the Science Guy or something. But since there were no transfers, no scholarships then, right? Oh, wait, there was a I didn't see that. That's bizarre. All right, well, maybe I didn't pay very good attention. I don't know. My eyes do suck. I mean, my lenses are incredibly thick. They're like one of those girls with BBL surgery. Let's go ahead and go after a small forward because we already got a point guard. Actually, yeah, we need to get a small forward. These kids are ranked higher, but we got to go after the positional needs. So I think we're going to go after Chris. And welcome to the palm trees, baby. Going from Indiana to Florida, that's got to be like a culture shock. You know, you see the snow outside in the winter, but now in Florida, I've never been to Florida during the winter, so I have no idea what it's like, but I'm sure it's not snowing. And plus, I'm pretty sure Florida has no income tax, right? But they do have those big anacondas that live in your house. Ugh, man, I could not live like that. It'd be so terrifying. But we should have the best recruiting class in our conference, right? Yeah, there we go. So that's our first one of the video, and obviously we just made the NCAA tournament, but I just want to see how the rest of this conference, yeah, they're not recruiting that well. So you guys already know what I'm going to say because I say it in every basketball video. Early on, it's going to be hard for us to really push through because our facilities are going to suck compared to all these teams. But the good news is we're recruiting better players, so hopefully that can close the gap a little bit. Heading to Cali, though, for the Anaheim Winning Legacy Tournament. I don't know who's going to be in that, but we are going to be one of those teams. What? No, our starters. I got ahead of myself. It's not the overall. We've talked about this before, guys. All right, you got to look at the starters because they do not play the bench in this game, and our starters are in fourth. Yeah, I don't see us going back to back, but one can hold out hope. I do want to see if there are still those top 100 recruits that want to come here, or top 200 recruits. Ooh. Yep, kids ranked in the 200s. There's 2 of them, so we gotta make sure that we get these kids. Looking at the starting lineup, though, for your dose, Andre Ware's gonna be a new center. He's got hairs like beads, if you know what I'm talking about, like the little beads thing. That's what his hair looks like. It's kind of cool. Zach Anderson, he's got poofy hair. Dalian Johnson's back. We got Brad. Oh, he is on the what? Dude, I didn't see him. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I made a big deal out of that, and he actually is on the roster. Where was he, dude? I thought I'm an idiot. It's just really as simple as that. But Aaron, the true freshman, is gonna be starting. Really excited to see what he can do. And then the rest of our team is basically just freshmen, and I redshirted some of these kids down here as well. I am astonished. How did I overlook that? I have negative idea, but yeah, it looks like we are definitely going to be able to get him some points. That's good. On the trail, though, not really going to overthink things this cycle. We're going after both kids that are ranked inside the top 200, and then for the final scholarship, we have a choice between these 2 point guards. Devon Griffith, who I'm going to scout, obviously, since we're going to have to choose between him and Jason Powell, but we have plenty of recruiting points, so it really shouldn't come down to money or cost or anything like that, so we're just going to see which kid has the better stats, and we're going to go after that lad. And frankly, these rankings people must suck at their jobs, because there is no way Jason Powell is ranked below Devon Griffith. No offense to Devon, I'm sure he's a nice kid, I'm sure he does his homework, I'm sure he cleans his room, but like, he's only averaging 9 points, 1 rebound. And this kid, Jason Powell, is averaging 13 points, 3 rebounds, and 13 assists. Like, bro, how is it even close? Even if the rankings don't end up with Jason being the better player, I don't know how you can look at this and say he's not better than him. He averages more points. He averages double-double when he gets 3 rebounds as a point guard. So, yeah, we're going after Jason. He's got that cool indent in his hair from Montana as well. Deer Lodge. Must be like a small little cabin area. Either way, he's a ball player. We want him. As for the other kids, though, wasn't really challenging. Picked up Ty and Nick. As for things on the courts, okay, we beat Wyoming. We got bent over by Duke. And why are we scheduling those teams? AD. I don't know why we're doing that. We didn't do that last year. We beat, I think that's South Carolina State, Siena, the Flying Airbuds, and then, I don't know, this is a little glitch, Northern Kentucky. So currently sitting at 4-2, not half bad, I must say. And now we are headed to the tournament, right? Yeah, the Anaheim Classic. We're the 5 seed. Before that, though, I forgot to tell you guys, we got the Steph Curry Shooting Center already up to level 3. It could be at level 4, but the alumni wanted us to beat Duke, and like, come on, bro, it's year 2. We ain't beating Duke, man. Not happening, but I'm fine with level 3. I can live with that. We should be able to win this first round game, though, against Cal State. We have a better offense. It's the same team as last year, man. B+ offense, C+ defense. Man. Hopefully the boys can defend their tushes off, but it looks like we're actually going to win with ease. All right, well, I guess it pays to have better offense. I mean, typically in basketball, that is how it is from my experience. You know, good offense always beats good defense. You got to put the ball in the basket, and that's what we do, man. That's what we specialize at. Oh, no. This is where the road's going to end, though. Oh, my gosh, to the Seahawks. What the heck, man? They're an A-. UNCW. They got a juggernaut in North Carolina. Do not see this going well, so I'll probably jump in when we're down like 30, but hope for the best. That's all I can do. Actually, it's gotten far better than I expected, dude. This point guard is so slow. Ugh, man, hopefully he gets his speed up once we get like the facilities upgraded and stuff. But let's try and do a little pick and roll right here because I doubt he can beat him off the dribble. Roll to the basket. Triangle. Okay, somebody. Oh, what the heck? I don't know how that just happened, but it worked. Beat Hair just fouled a kid. Makayo Sariago. He sucks at free throws, though, so hopefully a Benko. And he did brick it. Let's go. Some of these stadiums in this game are just awful, though. Like, this thing just got smeared colored with like a neon marker. Like, how in the heck is it all yellow, man? I know it's a mod, so it's probably got something to do with it, but some of these stadiums are just so hard on the eyes. Pass ahead, though. Yes, Afro, just dunk it. That's what I was talking about. Take it to the rim like a man. Worst that could happen is getting blocked, and that, like, never happens, I feel like, whenever you go aggressive to the rim. The refs always call a foul, but down 15, let's just try and get, actually, we need to try and get a bucket with Brandon, so let's get a stop right here. Swat that, let's go. Oh, that's awkward. All right, let's see what you got. TikTok on the clock, Mr. Dwyer. Let's see what you're all about, buddy boy. I don't know you personally. I'm sure you're an awesome person. Let's go. Yep, little around the thingy. He's a three-point shooter, though. Let's get some separation for the ginger. Come on. Can I just get, like, a screen at the top and just let him fade a little bit like this? That's too much. There's no way that goes in. Oh my god, okay, I didn't know he was Steph Curry, what the heck? And we got a steal, let's go, we're making a push. Oh, dude, this guy is so slow. Oh, he's open again, the ginger from deep. Oh, dang it. I got ahead of myself. The first one, though, I still don't know how that went in. That was like the furthest three I've ever made in a game. That was insane. Probably shouldn't be so happy losing a game, but going into it, I knew we'd lose. Solar overall. It's kind of like the thing I always talk about, you know, low expectations. You can't get disappointed, and that's what happened today. I had low expectations, so I got no disappointment, boys. Really, this is who we're playing in the losers bracket. Florida State? Who did they lose to? Oh, SCSU is at Santa Clara. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, yeah. I'm expecting us to get absolutely murdered, stomped. Oh, we lost by 14, actually. Okay. I will say, if we do make the NCAA tournament, this team has clearly already shown they can play close with teams that are worse than, if that makes sense so far. I mean, we did get bent over by Duke and Oklahoma State. Those games were both the exact same score. Just noticed that now. That is very freaky. Don't like that at all. Hopefully, next time I go in my bathroom, Bloody Mary is not coming through the mirror. But either way, 5-4, it's not great. But our non-conference has been way more challenging than it was last year. And we still got to play another ranked team. Oh, dear. Let's just hope that we play good in the conference. That's all that matters. And pitchfork to the nutsack. It did not. 13-17. I can't say I'm like surprised. Like I knew this was going to happen. It always happens to these videos. It's one of the downfalls, this game being like 15 years old. It's clearly predictable. You just need your facilities in order to have good teams. It's really as simple as that. So just minor setback for a major comeback. 6-10. Like that's not like awful. Like we almost tied for 4th place, but still second to last. Ugh, man, you can't twist that into a positive. That is for sure. But let's look at some of these losses. So we know about all these. Yeah, Texas A&M. We beat Auburn? Huh? Well, okay, I don't know how the heck that happened. I mean, it's more important to look at who we beat than who we lost to, because we lost more games than we won. So that is how I'm looking at it. We beat Bellarmine, we beat Austin P, Kennesaw State, Jacksonville, it's Stetson twice, we lost to them. Yeah, we just did not have any consistency at all whatsoever. We ended the season on a 3-game losing streak, too. Well, that sucks. At least we got a facility upgrade out of it, though, so that means we won our final home game of the season. So the Steph Curry Shooting Center is officially maxed out, bro. But I think we've already reaped, like, some of the rewards from it. Like Dwyer made that 3. That was the most insane 3 I've ever seen, and he's only an 85 3-point shooter. How did that go in? I have no idea, but he only averaged 7 points, 2 rebounds. Aaron, the true freshman, was actually decent. He's still slow as molasses. That's not changing. 9.6 oh, that's 6 assists, not rebounds. 12 3-3 for Dalian, the Afro. 20 and 8 for Zach Anderson, and then Beat Hair only had 8 and 9. So the offense, it definitely took a nosedive from last season. Although we actually got production off the bench from Josiah Shackelford. That's something new. I'll take that. Thank you, Josiah. There is some good news, though. We officially signed Jason Powell, who's still somehow, I don't know. Don't ask me. I have negative idea. Devon Griffith, I don't know who you're paying off. I don't know who your girlfriend is. She must be one of the rankings people's daughter. No idea. Conference tournament time as the last seed, because the 9 seed doesn't make it. And we're playing Stetson, who we lost to twice in the regular season. So, yeah, I'm not feeling too great about how this is going to go. Just going to sit here in a prayer circle with myself, crossing my fingers, hoping for the best. Dude, we have a lead. Are we actually about to win this? Dude, please, please. I'm not going to jump in because I think we're going to lose. Oh my gosh, we're about to win this. There's no way they're coming. But what? We're about to win. Let's go. Okay. So we still got some of that championship DNA coursing through our veins. All right. I don't know what we ate on that game day, but we got to eat it for the rest of this tournament. In the semis, Eastern Kentucky, another team that I do not think that we beat, if I remember correctly. Definitely another team we are outgunned against. Ugh, man, it's like being a worm and you're trying to fight like a lion or something. I don't know if it's that drastic. Like it's B plus to B, so maybe it's like a worm trying to fight like a mouse. Maybe that's more of a closer comparison. Either way, we're clearly at a a disadvantage. I'm not expecting us to win this game too, but if we do, bro, then something, it might just be meant to be. Do we still have the glass slipper? Come on, glass slipper, glass slipper. Nope, magic, it's gone. The glass slipper, it's shattered. Well, we lost by 11, so we can take some of this going into year 3, but this was always going to be a rebuilding year with all those seniors that we lost and our facilities, you know, not being as good. But hey, we got the Steph Curry shooting center to level 4, so progress is being made, although it doesn't look like it on the court. But I'd be so pissed if I was Stetson's head coach. You spanked us twice the regular season, then you lose it. I mean, that's just the beauty of March, man. All it matters is just playing good in one game, but you guys have already seen the final rankings for those 3. I don't think we're gonna have any transfers, but typically, okay, I'm not gonna accept that. We're not nearly good enough to move up in conferences. We finished in second to last place. Like, I don't understand that. Yeah, we do have a transfer. No, just, you were so good for us off the bench, buddy. No, just that. You're gonna start for us this year, lad. All right, I'm gonna try to convince him. The odds this actually works are very minuscule, but I'm going to attempt, okay? You cannot say that I did not try. And he's officially gone. Man, I'm gonna miss him because he would have started because Zach was graduating. That really sucks. Well, we're gonna have an open scholarship. We're also losing Dalian and then Xavier Pena. But it's crystal clear what we need to use this scholarship on now. Power forward. We only have one of them. It is a rare resource. Okay, let me see. It's not gonna be highly rated. Ooh, 200s? You know what? Malcolm Dennison, let's go. Match made in heaven, buddy boy. I was really thinking that this recruiting stuff would fall off, and it did a little bit, as you guys can see. During the regular season, we were able to recruit kids in the 200s, and it fell to like the 300, 400s. But the one kid that's in the 200s is at a position of need, so it works out well. And fishing time, baby. We reeled him in. Let's go, Malcolm. He's actually an All-American. Good for you, pal. Once again, though, it's the best class of the Atlantic Sun. Not really close either. Kennesaw State's best commit is like 6 overall lower than our worst commit. So yeah, quite a steep difference. Anywho, on to year Trace, and they actually want us back in this tournament. Usually when you suck, they don't invite you back, but apparently we did good enough. All right, where are we gonna be, dude? How does Lipscomb have A- starters, dude? You have gotta be pulling my strings, man. I feel like a puppet. This blues! So once again, probably gonna be looking at another sad season, but you know what? Gonna keep our head up, gonna think towards the future. I am just hoping that better recruits want to come here as compared to the offseason. And, oh, there's actually a kid ranked in the hundreds, Michael Chambers, another kid, Mark Clark, and the rest of these kids are ranked in like the 300s, 400s, and 500s. So I gotta try and get both those kids because I have 2 open scholarships, but convincing kids that have low interests is typically pretty challenging, especially if this kid's not in our pipeline, but he does have high testosterone. We are predicted to finish second in the conference though, which is interesting because we definitely do not have the second best starting lineup. So I guess we'll see. It says we have the 3rd best. We're tied for 3rd. So I don't think we're gonna be worse than we were last year. Like, that's gonna be hard to accomplish. That'll probably be our worst year of the video. At least I'm hoping. This is the squad we're looking at. Is it improved? Absolutely. It's still not like anything like, wow, you know, breathtaking. You know, the first time you see Sydney Thomas, then you realize her boobs are fake. That's how I feel at this current moment. But honestly, we have really good depth. I wish that mattered in this game, but you guys know we got Aaron back at point guard. He's actually going to be tied for a best player. We got Bead Hair, Andre Ware, Seth Francis, Chris Clausen, Brandon Dwyer, of course. Seth actually looks like Mr. Frost a little bit. That's kind of cool, but we're an offensive team. We're a shooting team because of our facilities. I'm just hoping that we can have like a 500 record this year. That's my goal. And that's exactly where we are. Kind of weird how that works out. We're 500 in the Atlantic Sun and 500 overall. Can't really be upset with that because that's what I asked for. Let's go ahead and break this down, boys. We actually started 3-0 when we lost to SMU, lost to UNC Greensboro. So that SMU loss was in that tournament. Yeah, that sounds about right. We actually started 6-2, man, and then it just fell off a cliff. Oh gosh, look at all these losses. We were 7-8. So that means we went 1-6. Oh dear. Well, we turned things around sort of during conference play. It's just, we've had a couple of long losing streaks, man, but since then, it's just been win-loss, it feels like. We're just hot and cold. We're up and down. Now, there is some good news on the trail. I picked up Derek Bates and Brian Major. Probably like, Tanner, who the heck are these guys? They were not on the recruiting board. Yeah, the Dynasty file, like, closed and the PlayStation got turned off. It was like a PlayStation thingy-mabobber, so I had to restart the season, so it generated a new recruiting class. So we ended up with these kids, which honestly kind of sucks because the two kids I was going to go after are ranked higher. But you know what? Not the end of the world. Derek's got that cool basketball on the top right, and Brian looks like a solid player as well. So I'm not upset. And plus, we've got the weight room, the Arnold weight room, up to level 2 already, which is nice. I went with this instead of the Bill Nye the Science Guy or Stephen Hawking study hall because our starting point guard was just so slow when I played with him, dude. Like, we need to get the facilities with the weight room. That needs to get the tier 4 stat. And this will help if we end the season with a bang, coach. Win the last home game, and the alumni will award our program with a facility upgrade. So who are we playing? Eastern Kentucky. I'm pretty sure they're pretty good, aren't they? Oh my gosh, why do they have to be the best? All right, well, if we win this, we'll get a facility upgrade, which we desperately need. So let's hope, man. Okay, then. Well, I guess I should have had more expectations. What? We're at 15? Okay, I love it. I'm not going to complain. I'm just very confuzzled as to what I'm laying my eyes on right now. Nice rebound. Let's go, bead hair. Perfect. Go, push it, baby. Push it, push it, push it. Let's give Dwyer the ball. Where's he at, Ginger? Pump fake it? Yeah, to the rim. Dunk on him. Yeah, he can't dunk. I like that, though. Acrobatic and one. Let's go. What a play from TikTok, boy. 60% for the free throw line. He's only, yeah, he's not a great shooter, though, which sucks, especially with the Steph Curry shooting center. That's kind of shocking because you guys saw that 3 he made last year. I don't know how that makes any sense. It doesn't. Play some defense, though. I don't want them to score again. Ah, perfect. They missed a wide open 3. So up 18. I cannot believe. Whoa, dude, how are we? I don't know. I can't complain, though. We're about to get an upgrade, dude. Let's go. And you already know where this is going. Hopefully, Aaron can actually, like, run because I feel like whenever I play with him in the game, he's, like, jogging up the court as a point guard, which is just not what you want. But, yeah, the +3 strength, +3 speed, +3 quickness. Hopefully, that helps us out for the future. Is that really how we're ending the season, though? Playing them again? I'm just gonna simulate this. Obviously, it doesn't matter because there's no facilities for it. And plus, I don't think our C's gonna change that much. We'll probably get drilled because they're probably pissed they lost to us. And yep, we lost by 17. There was actually, dude, this thing is glitched out. I do not know if those were actual games or not. Either way, we finished 15 and 15. So who was our leading scorer? It was not Bead Hair. There's no way with 10 points. 8 and 5 for Mr. Frost. 10 and 4 for Chris. Was it really Brandon? Oh my gosh, it was Brandon. I'm sure many of you guys are happy about that. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It was really balanced, though. We did not have any, like, 20-point scorers. Aaron was probably, I'd say, our MVP because of the assist. Like, he really got the offense going, but we didn't really get much off. What? Steven, dude, this kid averaged 14 and 5 off the bench. I've never seen that before. Double figures off the bench. He wasn't even the 6th man. I don't know how. He was our leading scorer then. He was up for it. Oh my goodness gracious, right behind Brandon. That is insane. So I guess we did use our depth to our advantage. That's nice. Should have a middle of the pack seed in the tournament, though, and that's exactly what we have. The 5 versus the 4. I think it's Austin P, right? Yeah, the Governors. And we are a lot worse. Oh, man. I don't know how we did so well in the regular season, to be honest. Like, Eastern Kentucky, we somehow beat, and they were better than us. And APSU, Austin P, is only 1 ranking above us in the conference. I don't expect to win this, but if we do, I will be happy. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I was going to jump in for fun. We're losing by 50. Oh, dude, that's an embarrassment to the university. Oh my goodness gracious. Austin P, look out, bro. You're on a hit list now for Coach Waffle House. My God, man. I mean, I get beating us. Like, that's fine. You want to win, move on, try and make the NCAA tournament, but embarrassing us, that's not the decision you wanted to make. Austin P, for the rest of this video, things are gonna be personal. That is, oh wow. That is so bad. That's like one of the worst losses I've ever had in a video, dude. Yikes. Maybe they were just the team unleashed because they actually did win the conference tournament. I don't know how they finished 4th, bro. They were definitely, I mean, Eastern Kentucky lost the first round. It's just a bizarre conference tournament, but either way, was kind of the year I was expecting, unfortunately. Time now to part ways with some soldiers. Andre, Bead Hair, gonna miss ya. Brandon, TikToker, gonna miss you too, pal. I cannot believe he was our leading scorer this past season. He wasn't even our highest overall player. This is a bizarre situation, but cannot say we did not squeeze every ounce of potential out of the kid. That is for sure. And then, oh no, Jason. Well, I guess Mr. Jason Powell is, oh, he had the indent. That sucks. He was gonna be a good player for us, dude. Shoot. So now with an open scholarship, who wants to join the palm trees? Okay, a 3. It's gonna be a bunch of 2 stars. I gotta go after one man with the open scholarship. A point guard, ideally, and the highest rate kid's ranked in the 400s. Well, Chris Claret, looks like you are really the only guy we can go after because the offseason rankings don't change at all. So he is for sure going to end up as the highest ranked kid that we can actually go after at the position. So good thing we actually landed him. Welcome to the Eagles, baby. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Once again, though, finished with the best class. It's absolutely insane that these programs, like Austin P, had an awesome season. They don't even capitalize off it. Dude, I love their mascot, though. The governor. That is such a sweet logo. Holy smokes, man. That is what I call creativity 101. Somebody smart with a high IQ definitely made that logo. That is sweet. Like Jacksonville, like, dude, so many cool things you could do with a dolphin, and that's their logo. Like, come on, bro. Ours, honestly, I wish it was just solely an eagle, since, you know, Florida Gulf Coast. I don't like it when logos have, like, the initials for the team in it, if that makes sense. Like, just put the animal. Like, let it be ferocious. Let it be mean. You know what I mean? Dang it. We finally did not get invited to a tournament. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Come on. Oh, it's another year where we're probably not going to be the best team. Our starters are up to a B+, though, which I am very encouraged by. I'm going to redshirt the 4 worst players on our team, which are all probably going to be the true freshmen. But there's only 3 true freshmen, so I can redshirt one of these older guys. Steven was so good for us off the bench, though. Yeah, I'm not going to redshirt him, so I'm just going to redshirt those 3 then. That's fine. We don't have any scholarships, though, which I guess kind of works out because the highest ranked kid's only ranked in the 200s. Honestly, I do think this could be a year where we take a jump in overall and win losses. Like, our team's going to be better. I think we're going to do better in the non-conference and during the regular season. I really hope that our schedule's not challenging. It's not that bad. Yeah, our non-conference is definitely not as challenging as that one year we played like 20 Power 4 teams, it felt like. So, honestly, 20 wins this year, I think we could do it, boys. Maybe it'll help that Coach Waffle House doesn't have to recruit, so he can spend all his time on the court. I mean, that's wishful thinking, but Ty Collins looks like he's going to be a stud. Seth Francis, Mr. Frost is back at power forward. Chris Clausen is back, so we return 3 out of 5 starters, and Mackenzie's higher overall than Brandon was, and we also upgraded at center with Ty Collins, so I do see an avenue where this team definitely is better than the team last year. I'd be hard-pressed to see us not be better, man. Like, this team, I gotta see a jump, boys, and I think I'm gonna see one. And so far I have. It's not anything drastic, you know, it's not like we went, like, undefeated so far, but 9-6, hey, baby steps, you know what? I'm fine with those. Everybody's gonna take them. Let's go ahead and see who we lost to. New Mexico, lost to San... Oh, man, we did play some tough teams at the non-conference, even though I said, dude, we got spanked twice. We lost to Toothpaste. Oh, dear. So we were, what, 8-5 going into conference play? We actually beat Baylor, though. That's gotta be one of our first Power 4 wins of the video, and then we lost to North Florida by 1. That would have been a nice win, but at least, you know, the last game we played, we spanked Bellarmine. That's nice. And plus, I got the Arnold, Popeye, whatever you want to call it, weight room maxed out. As for our next game, we're playing Kennesaw State, who I have not played yet. They're actually, yeah, they're in the Conference USA in football, right? They are definitely not in the ASUN, so this is going to be an interesting matchup, to say the least. Not really something you'd see in real life. Are you for realsies? This is what we put on display at home. Oh my gosh, we're down 31. Bro, what? They're not even like that much better than us. I don't even think they are better than us. And that goes in. Well, wonderful. Not really anything we can do to redeem ourselves. At least Aaron has got the 3 under his name, but he still slow as molasses, which sucks. So I can't really go ISO with him. Oh, I can pop it though. Come on. Steph Curry shooting center, baby. Bang, bang. Let's go. We can't play defense, but at least we can make some 3s. Hands in the air and get dunked down. Great. Go down low. Let's go to Mr. Frost down here. Oh, he's doubling. Easy. Aaron, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Mr. Frost, a blondie. Oh, dang it. And then they make that. Like, goodness gracious. It just was not meant to be, dude. We're down 35 now. Like, come on, guys, on our home floor. Ended up losing by only 27. I think the only positive takeaway is that nobody got hurt. This was really embarrassing, bro. I mean, they have an 85 overall who went for 35-7. Like, granted, they have 2 really good players, but the rest of their starting lineup is buds. So we should have taken advantage of their center and their small forward. But clearly, Ty Collins and Chris Clausen did not do that nearly enough. So, yeah, definitely a depressing loss, man. Hopefully we can finish conference play a lot better than that. I don't know if I'd say we did necessarily. I mean, we finished in 5th, which is not ideal. We're probably going to play Kennesaw in the first round of the conference tournament, but 17-12, like, that's progress. I can't be upset. I was hoping for 20 wins. It just did not occur. So who did we lose to? Jacksonville, North Florida. Jacksonville twice. Okay, so apparently they had our number. Did we win on a win streak? We were 16-10, but we ended the season 1-2. Man, we we lost to Kennesaw again. At least we scavenged together another facility upgrade. So the building I the science guy, Stephen Hawking, Oppenheimer study hall is now to level 1. I will take that. I want to see some of these stats though. Ty Collins, his first year starting, was more of just a rebounder. You know, 7 and 11, 12 and 7 for Mr. Frost. Okay, 17 and 5 for Chris Clausen, 6-2 and 1 for Nick Solisabal. And then Aaron Hurst was probably your best player, 13 and 7. I'm pretty happy with our bench production too. As I said, like, this team's got a lot of depth. Like, it's a lot of players that are around the same overall, so we should go fairly deep into our bench. Looks like Steven didn't score as many points as last year, but he was still a contributor. All in all, I feel like this team's really balanced. We don't really have like an alpha or anything. Tease this a little bit though. Good God, it's another yellow highlighter neon. Oh my gosh, this stadium is so gross, bro. Hopefully we can just win and I don't have to do anything, but I'll be honest, I'm not feeling too confident, guys. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. It doesn't make it hurt any less though. Like, I feel like we're just beating our head against the door and there's just no progress. We just keep bleeding, dude. This sucks. All right, Aaron, in the corner. There's still time, buddy. 3 ball. Need it. Let's go. Pop it, baby. Bang, bang. Not losing hope yet. I mean, down 15. Less than 2 minutes. Not looking too great, we'll be honest. But hey, there's still a chance. Not gonna live life thinking that we cannot pull off this upset. I'm still gonna hold out some hope, even though it's a very small amount. Come on, please shoot that. It's not going in. Okay, well. Probably lost all hope now. Okay, Aaron, you're going to be back with us next season. I got to see if you can do some ISO. Or are you too slow for that? Gosh, he is just, yeah, he's not a very fast individual. Yikes. Well, that was not a good idea. Swat that! Or not. Just no rim protection right there at all. So now down 19. I'm hoping to get like 1-3 to end the game, possibly in the corner. Solisabal, come on, buddy. Bang, bang. Oh, shoot. Well, you know what? Losing by 19, losing by 16, don't really see much of a difference, dude. This was just not ever really a game, unfortunately. Dang it. Well, so much for everybody coming back. Nick is gone. He was playing in that game that we just played in, but he's not a starter. It's Mackenzie. So that sucks, though. He's a young kid. Yeah, he would have been good for us. That's a miss. I mean, there's no other way to really put that. That just sucks. Now, though, we have an open scholarship. We'll see if we can actually capitalize, and hopefully there's some good players that want to... Okay, right to the hundreds. That feels like an upgrade. Jesse Ruiz. And then the other kid, he's not the position of need. So, yeah, definitely gonna go after Jesse. And we got him! Hey, Jesse! Let's go! Alright, so that's... I don't want to say it's an upgrade, because I think Mr. Solisabal was ranked around the same range. I think he was in the 200s, so... Don't want to for sure say we upgraded, because off-season recruits are typically worse than regular season recruits, but he looks like he could be a good player for us in the future. I can't complain. It's already commit, though, so I highly doubt we have the best class in the A-Sun this year. We do not. It goes to the Governors, Austin Pay, the team that absolutely karate chopped us in the balls the season before last. Don't worry, though. We didn't forget about you, Mr. Governor. We did not forget about you. Coach Waffle House, he's going to lay a smackdown on you guys eventually, but Mr. Ruiz is the best player that's coming to this conference, so that's the good news. And look at this! We're cool enough to go back to an in-season tournament. Let's go! Back to Anaheim. Are we going to be the best team finally? And yes, we are. All right, well, it finally has come. All right, your guys' day of reckoning, it's here. All right, Austin P, North Florida, whoever was dominating us, your time's run out. We have the first projected team in the conference. It's not really a surprise. I mean, this is before training, so I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but our team's incredibly old now. I mean, we got, what, 4 seniors in the starting lineup? Yeah, we're basically ancient, man, which means we have 5 open scholarships, and these kids, I'm going to take a risk. You guys have seen me do this before. It's paid off before. I hope it pays off this time. I'm not going to recruit during the season. These guys are just not good enough players. I think we're going to be able to recruit way better players during the off season after we have an awesome season. So this sucks. I'm not going to recruit once again during the regular season for back-to-back years, but I feel like I'm doing the chestnut checkers approach right here. I'll be honest, Coach Waffle House. I feel like this is the move. After trading, though, this is the starting lineup. So we've now got 380 overalls. Hands down the best team in the video. It's really not even close. Seth Francis got Mr. Frost, Ty Collins, probably our best young player right now, Chris Clausen, Mackenzie McCormick, and then Aaron at starting point guard, the kid that's slow as molasses. So I'm feeling really good about the future and the present of the program right now. I think what's most important is having an awesome season, really good on the court, making the tournament, and then parlaying that into successful offseason recruiting, which I think is very possible. So let's see what we can do, guys. I'm thinking big this season. We gotta get back to the tournament. I'm tired of sucking. And we haven't lost yet. Let's go. So far, so good. You know, don't get ahead of myself. You know, I don't want to act like we're going to win the national championship. It's not happening, but us winning the A-Sun, it's looking good. Now, my hope is that we beat some good teams. Probably not, though. Kent State, I think that's Morgan State. Not even close. Northern Colorado. Oh, the Raby Turkeys. South Carolina. This is another glitch Utah Valley. So we really have not beaten anybody good, man. Like, at all. I think our best win's probably the Raby Turkeys. And I also got a facility upgrade. So the build on the science guys, Stephen Hawking, you know, Mark Twain study hall is up to level 2. And now we are headed for this in-season tournament. I really want to try and win this. Looks like it'll probably be tough. You got UM. I'm guessing that's Michigan. You got Ole Miss. You got UNC Asheville, Kent, who already lost, Long Beach State, and then CBU. I don't know who that could be. Point is, we've got a tournament to win. We have not won one of these in-season tournaments this video. I don't think so. No time like the present, and we should destroy Drake. Holy cow, they suck. All right, this should not even be close. And we did hand them the spanking. I don't want to say they rightfully deserved, but they were really bad. Like, this is what should have happened. So, pretty happy with that. Who we got in the semis? Ole Miss, who were also better than... Oh, we got one of those toughest places to play. I didn't even see that. Let's go. But yeah, we are better than them. We also beat the Raby Turkeys out of the SEC. So if we win this, we'll be 2-0 against the SEC so far this season. Looking like we're handling business again. Dude, our defense has been stellar. We won by 30. Man, I'm getting good vibes. Like I said, I don't expect us to go like undefeated or anything. But man, I think it's safe to say we are definitely better than most of college basketball right now, if that makes sense. But we got Long Beach State in the finals. They got to be better than Ole Miss was, right? Long Beach State had to beat 2 teams to get here. You'd imagine they'd be at least a B+, and they're a C+. Holy smokes, they are even worse. Okay. Feeling great. It's not like, you know, blowing or anything, but still feeling really sexy right now. Let's do pick and roll, because you guys know Aaron still slow as molasses, even with the Popeyes weight room unlocked and fully... You gotta roll to the basket. Why is that so slow? Let's retry that again. All right, come on. Roll to the basket. That's the... Thank you. Was that so difficult? And you... Okay, I thought you missed it for a second. Was that so hard? Like, come on, man. Defense, boys. No way. Hands in the face. No way. We need a rebound. Thank you. Let's go. Do I want to push ahead, man? Our entire team is slow. We need to get more athletes out here, dude. Oh, that's from deep. Bang it. I don't care. It's from that deep. Yeah, that was ambitious. Way too ambitious, Tanner. Spot that. No way that goes in, right? Rebound. Let's go. I like the way we're rebounding, though, especially Mr. Francis, Mr. Frost, and they're going to start fouling. That's fine. Holy smokes, Aaron's been balling this year, bro. Good for you. That doesn't even count his, like, assist. He's been a big assist kid, so he could honestly be averaging, like, close to 20 and 10 right now, and that would not surprise me. That is really good, man. Every single year, he's just gotten better and better. It just sucks that he's so slow. Like, that's just, it's such a defect. Up 16 now, though, after those 2 free throw makes. Like, just don't let them hit a 3. Honestly, there's no way that goes. Like, how is that what happens? It's fine. Doesn't even matter. They're not fouling, but bro, like, they banged it right in our face, man. Oh my gosh. Let's try and do a little more pick and roll. Actually, corner's open. Just bang that. Come on, McCormick. McKenzie. Oh, okay, it's fine. Because we are Anaheim Classic Wooden Legacy champs. Not really a good tournament, though. Hopefully, in the future, we can go to Maui, because there was, like, not a single good team here except for us, which was fine. You know, makes us look better than everybody else, which I'm always a fan of. And the Coach Waffle House player of the game goes to Ty Collins. Okay, I did not anticipate that. Had 10 and 13 with 3 blocks. Didn't really shoot like that well. I'm kind of surprised by that. How did Mr. Aaron play? 14 and 9. Yeah, I'd give it to Aaron, to be honest. Cue up the party in the USA. We went 30-0. I thought this was a chance that this would happen, okay? Because we played like nobody good, but it actually did happen. We're not even ranked, though. Imagine being 30-0 and you're not even ranked. Has that ever happened? I know Wichita State, I'm pretty sure, was undefeated, but they beat some good teams. I don't want to overreact to this because I don't think we're going to, like, make a run in the tournament or anything, but, like, our schedule, like, our non-conference was just blah. And then, of course, our actual conference this season, you guys all saw it in the preseason. Like, it just fell off a cliff. So maybe we should just look for some close games. Like, we played Eastern Kentucky close. We had a close game with Austin P. We're still looking to hopefully spank them soon, but, I mean, we just beat everybody. We didn't play anybody good, though, so it's like, you know, you beat up on a bunch of toddlers. Like, what does that really prove? You know what I mean? It's like Adam Sandler and Billy Madison, the dodgeball game. Like, yeah, you threw a dodgeball, you hit like 100 kids, but like, I don't really know what kind of accomplishment that is. We did get another upgrade, so the study hall, Mark Twain, Albert Einstein, Robert Oppenheimer, is officially maxed out, dude. So last up, we've got the Dr. Doolittle Injuries Clinic. On the year, though, Ty Collins was pretty good, 8 and 13, just did what he was supposed to at center. He was the rim protector. Malcolm really did nothing. Holy Holy smokes, he was a liability. But Chris Clausen was pretty good. Mackenzie McCormick, 9, 4, and 4. And then our best player was probably Aaron Hirsch, 17 and 7. All their scoring averages basically went down because it looks like, yeah, Seth Francis. Dude, what the heck? Why is he not starting ahead of Malcolm Dennison? Did Malcolm get hurt or something? I don't know. That's a bizarre situation. I'll just keep him on the bench for now. That's fine. But he averaged 11 points. And then Steven, he's been off the bench for like the last 3 years. He averaged 6 and 4. So now it's time to get busy because I do not think that we're going to have an at-large bid if we do lose in this conference tournament. As crazy as that may seem, way closer game than I was hoping for. We only won by 2, but a win's a win. I don't know. We played Bellarmine to end the season too, so maybe there's just some familiarity there. I really don't know, but now we got Eastern Kentucky, who we obviously beat every single time we played. Hopefully this is a lot more convincing, and it looks like it's going to be. Holy smokes. Where was this in the first round, dude? We're up 20. Yeah, this game's definitely a dub. So now in the A-Sun Conference Tournament finale, this is for March, boys. We gotta win this game. Austin P was the second best team. You guys obviously know about that whole ordeal a couple years back. Like, this game means a lot to Coach Waffle House. Yes! We're gonna be going dancing, dude. Let's go. We're up 19. This is what we call determination and will and want to. Also, other words. Oh, please don't go in. Dang it. That's fine. We're still up 17. We're gonna be all right. You know, some people may just want to run out the clock and stuff, but no, that's lame. We're gonna try and score right here. We're gonna stay aggressive. Let's go down low. Okay, that was idiotic. SWAT team! And that sucks. Okay, maybe I should just milk the clock, because clearly ever since I've jumped in, have not really helped out the cause. Try and get an open 3 here. R1, yep, cut to the basket, dunk it. Why did you fade? Okay, that was not cool. No way that goes in right. Thank you. Rebound, let's go, boys. Perfect. Are they gonna start fouling? No. Okay, I think we're up too much, so let's just keep trying to score. R1. Yes, cut, dunk it. Okay, it's fine. Go ahead, but I need to see more manually dunks. He's gonna shoot that. That's fine. And rebound. Let's go. Okay, it should definitely be GG's now. So we are gonna be dancing. I'm so excited. I don't know what seed we're gonna get, to be honest, thinking about it. I think we'll be like a 12 or 13. I don't think we're gonna be that high of a seed. Huh. Didn't expect 11, though. I'll actually take that. We're playing BU. That's gotta be... Ooh, it's not BYU. I don't know who that is. Like Bradley? Oh, it's Butler. Yeah, I definitely should have guessed that. Either way, we're probably a popular Cinderella pick, although Butler is the same overall as us, so there is a chance we could make a run, guys, especially in this first round matchup. Like, we are the same overall team, so there is a chance. More than a chance. It's about to be reality. We're up double digits. Let's go. I feel like that's, I don't know, 11-6 games are always kind of weird, because typically the 11 seed are like really good teams like us that are not in the Power 4, or they're Power 4 teams that underwhelmed, and then the 6 seed's kind of like a fringe top 25 team, so you don't really know what to expect, you know what I mean? Like, this is probably just my personal opinion, but I feel like 6 seeds never really do anything in the NCAA tournament, if that makes sense. I'm probably off base, like I'm sure there's a 6 seed that's made a Final Four, but I just feel like 6 seeds like never really do anything, but that is different when it comes to 3 seeds. Oh gosh, Indiana, they took down New Mexico State by 49. I am expecting the Cinderella run to end right here. I'm just hoping for a competitive game. Mary Mother of God, dude! We're down, what is that? +2. Oh, man, 6. Oh, man, this is a lot of points. I don't even know how many it is. I think it's like 56. Oh, my God, this is bad, bro. I knew it was going to be bad, but look this bad. Oh, dear. And they just got a steal, too. Great. Well, I mean, clearly we're going to lose. I mean, we're getting out-rebounded 40-18. How is that even possible? This is embarrassing, bro. Oh, my gosh. Like, my expectations going into this were not very high. Clearly, they were not low enough at the same time. This is awful, bro. We're down 58! Oh, my God. Okay. Just please make that. We can't even shoot. We can't even get a shot off, man. Just imagine how bad Butler must feel right now, bro. They lost to us. And we lost by 50. This is so bad. The worst part is they're not even that much better than us. They're only like an A across the board, and we're an A-. Like, there's no way this should have been like a 60-point victory for them. Like, there's no chance. Can we at least make this? That would have been nice. I'm guessing they had at least 4 kids drop 20-plus points, and I was correct. 28 for Elmo Hastings, 20 for Joseph Kiner, 33 for Jared Hughes. This team's actually really good for an A. I'm kind of surprised they're not an A+ anywhere. Like, maybe offensively? I don't know, but clearly we were outmatched just going by the overall overalls. I just didn't think it was like close to a 60-point loss, outmatched. You know what I mean? Unfortunate day. I had to say goodbye to all these compadres, but they were a part of one of the worst March Madness loss. That's gotta be up there, right? 58 points. Like, even the 16 versus 1 seeds are never that bad. That was just so gross. But Aaron, Mackenzie, Chris, Steven, Seth. Yeah, we're losing a lot. I mean, that's how many starters? Seth was not a starter. Aaron was. So we're only losing 3 starters. It's not too bad. And hopefully, with that awesome season we just had, we can go after better recruits. That is my only hope right now, because we have 5 open scholarships and we've got to fill them. Please be good players. Please be good players. Please be good play. Only 3 stars. All right. Well, at least a few of these guys are ranked in the hundreds, but not what I was hoping for, to be honest. I was hoping for some 4 stars, but it looks like we just need 1 at every single position: center, power forward, small forward, shooting guard, and point guard. So I'm really just not going to get picky. I don't want to get like 3 power forwards or something like that, though. So we're going to see how things shake out. I think this should go pretty well. And we got them all. Let's go. Mordecai. That is a sweet name. That's like one of those old warriors back in the day that have like a machete or something, dude. That is a sweet name. Derek Mason, Brian Morgan, Fred Robbins, and then Leon Brandon. So we got every single position, and it's easily got to be the highest ranked class in the ASUN. I don't know how it can even be close. Yeah, far and away. 5 3-stars. Really happy with that. Austin P, they're doing pretty solid recruiting wise. Same with Lipscomb, but all in all, I feel like, you know, the gap, it just keeps widening, man. So really happy with the progress we're making right now. Although, last year, dude, I can't get that. By 60, bro. That was so bad. Yes, we are moving up in the world. Invited to the ESPN events Old Spice Classic. I've never been an Old Spice guy myself. Personally, I just get whatever body spray sounds the coolest. Like, if it has the name Mountain in it, usually I go for that one. You know, Mountain usually sounds pretty cool. Or there's some that are named like Tiger Breath. Stuff like that, usually I go for. But we, like I said, the separation, it's just expanding right now, boys. We got A starters. It's probably going to be the best team of our video. It looks like it. A- across the board. Depth ratings an A. Starters are an A. I don't expect us to be like an A. I think we'll be an A- again, but after training, we should have some better players than we did last year. It already looks like Malcolm and Ty are both the highest overall kids we've had this video. And training's now here, and it looks like not that many guys went up in overall, which is not really a surprise since both these kids are redshirt seniors. Man, this team's just really old. I feel like that's kind of the only calling card right now. Like, I don't really know how much better we're going to be than the team last year. So I'm going to need Ty Collins to carry along with Malcolm Dennison. Like, our front court should be good. It's just the rest of their starting line, like, none of these kids have started before. So I really don't know what to expect. Like, maybe I should get Derek to start at the 3, but he can't really shoot. Neither can Casper, even though we have the Steph Curry shooting center. I don't know. We're going to see how things shake out. On the trail, though, it's kind of the same debate I had last year. Like, do I wait for the offseason to go after better recruits? Now, there is a kid that's ranked in the 180s, Guy Chan, okay? That has to be like a fake name, right? Because Guy Fury, there's no way his parents actually named him Guy. Like, I refuse to believe that. We'll go after him, and the rest of these kids are ranked in like the 200s. Oh dear. We're gonna have 3 open scholarships if we get Guy. That's not too much in the offseason, so I guess we're just gonna go after Guy. And we got him! Bang, bang! Let's go, Mr. Guy China from Dunmore, PA. He looks like a solid player. He actually fell in the rankings a little bit, though, which makes me sadness. Although, we are 9-5, so we have 4 more losses than last year so far. Ugh. Can't say this isn't expected because our non-conference schedule this year was way tougher. Like, we played Kansas. We actually beat Providence and Michigan State. So we have a couple of really good wins. We lost to USC, though. We also lost to High Point, Indiana, UCSB. Ugh, man. We had some pretty solid wins, but we also trickled in some pretty disappointing losses in there, too. That sucks. At least we haven't gotten blown out yet, though. That's the good news. And on top of that, we've already got the Dr. Doolittle Injuries Clinic to level 2. Patch Adams, whatever you want to call it. So we just need 2 more upgrades, and our facilities are going to be up there with the best in all of the nation, man. Today, though, oh, dear God, Eastern Kentucky, the Colonels, they suck. Well, I don't expect this to go well for them. Hopefully, this is an absolute massacre. I don't want to blow them out by too much, though, because I have a lot of respect for the KFC Colonel guys, so hopefully this is not, like, too much of a spanking. Dang, man. I mean, I didn't want to win by, like, 50, but, like, a 20-point victory would have been nice. Really, up 9, which is very concerning, because we're, like, 3 letter grades better than them. I don't know how to explain this one. All right, let's just do hands in the air, baby. Hands in the air. We need the Mythbusters or something. There's no, how does that? Okay, shoot. And we have another point guard who runs with a stick up his butt. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Can we just just get one fast point guard for once? Bang, bang. Steph Curry shooting center. Come on, boys. The one thing you can say about our starting lineup, they might not be the most talented, but they're definitely veteran. And all these kids can shoot because they've been in the Steph Curry shooting center for 4 or 5 years, but that's a foul. Probably going to make both free throws, though. Yeah, there we go, 2 for 2. That's fine. I really should try and chew the clock, but honestly, dude, like, we're so much better than them. I have, like, no concern that we're going to lose this game. I want to try and get some offense going because I still think this team's NCAA tournament good. Oh, yeah, little roll. That's the wrong guy, but that's a foul. That's fine. Mr. Dennison's averaging 20.6 points per game. Southpaw, let's go, dude. His hair looks like that one guy who has the arrow on top of his head. I don't know who it is, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know why, like, the rest of his, I don't know. It's very bizarre haircut. I do like it, though. Hands in the air, and, dude, we just keep fouling back and forth. Oh, my gosh, man. So, of course, to make both free throws, honestly, at this point, I should start chewing some clock because each team just keeps fouling back and forth. So, I think that is what I'm going to begin to do. And they actually fouled us, so that kind of works out perfectly. Free throw time. Like I said, we get the Steph Curry shooting center for all these kids. They've been in the program for 4 or 5 years. Ty Collins, only 3, though. I think he's a redshirt sophomore. Maybe he's a redshirt junior. It's 3 or 4. Either way, should be able to go bang, bang, and we do. Perfect. Don't want to make that? No way, bro. You're not MJ. Yeah, that's not going in. All right, it should definitely be GG's now. All in all, really good way to start off conference play. I'm honestly kind of expecting us to run the table, but I know going undefeated in the ASUN once again is probably not going to be that easy. So if we have like 1 more loss, I think I'd be okay with that. But 2 or more losses, yeah, that would definitely suck. But I ain't gonna worry about that, because once again, we went undefeated, bro. This conference is just so bad. I wanted to wait another season to move up, but I think after this year, if they give me an invite, I'll accept it, no matter who it's to. It could be Conference USA. I saw Atlantic 10 one year, too. I mean, we'll see, but all in all, it just was not really competitive. Like, I don't know how many close games we really had with these teams in our conference. Any single digits? So it looks like North Florida and Jacksonville. Yeah, we had a few close games, but you guys saw it in the preseason. Like, we just had the more talented team by a wide margin. So I'm just glad that we actually, you know, lived up to our capabilities. I was hoping that we wouldn't have like 2 or more losses, and we didn't even end up with a single one. And we just got another upgrade. So hey, baby, let's go. Patch Adams. So close, man. On the year, though, Ty Collins, he broke through with that double-double. He's been averaging like double-digit rebounds like his entire career. Nice to see he actually got some points now. Dude, Malcolm Dennison, these two had to carry, and it looks like they did. The rest of our starting lineup, though, Malcolm Goodman was pretty okay. Derek Bates off the bench was pretty solid, but you know, not really like, you know what I mean? It's okay. I still don't think this team's high in talent's that great. So as long as you make the NCAA tournament, I don't even care if we get karate chop massacred in the first round. As long as you make it, I'll be content. And we handled things in the first 2 rounds. Eastern Kentucky and North Florida, who actually played a close game with the regular season, but we beat them by 31. So maybe, you know, we're turning a corner. We're really making sure we spank everybody, because this is probably gonna be our last year in this conference. But Austin P, these jerks, man. I'm gonna simulcast this, and if it gets scary, I'll jump in. It looks like it. Why are we playing so bad? I'm still not that concerned, but maybe I should be. Come on, boys, come back for me. Come back. Okay, it looks like it's gonna come down to the stretch. I'll jump in right here. We're up 4 late. Definitely not gonna miss this court, though, as soon as we leave. Rebound, there we go. That was clutch. All right, lads. I don't want to milk it. I kind of want to score right here, because we're only up 2 possessions, man. Even though a 2-pointer would still make it only 2 possessions, so if we can hit a 3 right here, that would be ideal. Was that really an offensive foul? It better not have been. Oh, it wasn't. Thank goodness. I would have lost my marbles. Okay, in the corner. Can I just pop this? No, that's too... Well, I did not mean to do that! Just wanted a pump fake right there, but clearly that did not happen. Please don't be a foul. And of course, it is. Shoot. I don't even understand like this arena's design. It's just yellow everywhere. Is this like an attempt at like an insane asylum? And I just threw in it. Please don't go in. Please don't go in. Thank you. Can we bang this, please? GG's. Bang it. No, get in there. Let's go. Ooh, we almost got shafted. That would have sucked. But if you love the color yellow, I mean, this has to be like your wet dream. My goodness. Like the yellow is like, it's like cutting out the stands, man. Like what is going on right now? Just please block this. He's going to shoot it. No way. No. Okay. Shoot. It's fine, though, because there's no shot clock now, so we just need to make some free throws, and we should be able to start the dance. All right, Mr. Goodman, you got this, lad. We just need to make 1 free throw, honestly, but 2 would be a nice little chance policy. 1 for 1, and this should be dose for dose. Let's go. That's where I get the Steph Curry shooting center upgraded, bro. There should also be, like, a clutch chain facility where you work on, your like, your MJ and your Kobe skills, or, like, right there. Like, that would have been nice, but it looks like we don't even need a facility for that, but they're going to start fouling again. This game's clearly over, boys. We're onto the dance. Let's go. Whoa! Flip the script. We were the 11 last year. Now we're the 6. Holy, I did not expect that. We're actually ranked Oh, well, hey, that's why you play a tough non-conference. Like, we actually have some decent wins, like that one against Providence I'm thinking of. We also beat Michigan State, too, who's, you know, borderline blue blood in college basketball, but UNLV is not half bad. They're also an A-. Oh, taffy nipples, dude. We're down 4. Okay, it's fine. Late in the game. There's still enough time. We just need to get a stop right here. Really as simple as that. Let's hanker down, boys. Let's make sure we get the hands high. High hands. There we go. Deflections. I love that. Let's go. Keep that going. Love the intensity. Rebound. 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 No! No! Please. You gotta be joking. Bang this. That should go in because he's behind him. Let's go, dude. Yes! Why does it keep doing the ring around the rosy thing right there? I don't like that. It's too much intensity, too much build up. Like, just go in with the swoosh, man. Dang. But it's fine. Stop right here and a 3, and it's a tie game. Ginger with the ball. Ginger's on the loose. No way. Don't let the Ginger ballerina spin. Perfect. All right, let's push this thing. We gotta try and score stat right here. Oh, corner. Bang it. You gotta make this for me. Milliken. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Take him! Yes! No, the Ginger got loose. Okay. Well, we could settle for the final shot, which I honestly might do. We'll see. It depends what kind of look I get. If I get an open 3, I'm definitely going to take it. Down low triangle. Dunk it. No, why would you do... That was so idiotic. Okay, we got to start to get a steal. You guys know how I feel about the fouls in this game. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, 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 yes. Go, just go for 2. God, you're so slow. Just dunk it. Let's go. Fear level is very high. This is how I would feel if somebody knocked on my door at 3 a.m. Please just get a stop. Hands in the air. He says, shoot something dumb. No way that goes in. No chance. Let's go on to OT, boys. He needs to shoot this right here. Block it. Let's go. No. Okay. They're pressing right here. We should be able to get behind. Perfect. Down low. Dunk this. Thank you. Slam it down. Tag him. Yes, good deflection. Let's go. Push it. Push it. Ahead. Oh, no. He's so slow. Transition 3 here. Looks good. I'm going to shoot it. Screw it. You only live once. Come on! Let's go! Hands up! Oh, the dude, he went right through the guy. Shoot. Literally passed right through the deflection. That was a bizarre situation. So, we're still up 1. It's not great. You know, I like to be up 3, but hey, we're going to get... Oh, another one? Another one? Another one bites into the dust. Come on, baby. Bang, bang! Come on, man. No. Now, swat this. Swat this, please. No. Dude, that was a point guard. Yes, we got the swat the second time around. Let's go. Yes, that was a point guard right there, dude. Oh, circle. Ahead. There we go. We think it's square in the corner. We gotta pop this again. Come on, Casper. You friendly ghost. Let's go. Make him earn it. No quick buckets. Bruh. And he just shoots it right in my face, dude. That Ginger is gonna be the death of me. We're gonna lose this game off a buzzer beater to that kid. And they just got the ball back. Great, great. Okay, at least got the rebound. Okay, they're gonna start fouling. This is fine. See what we got here, Mr. Goodman. Mr. Malcolm shooting 77% from the free throw line. His blue bar is not that large, but it's big enough. Something I hopefully get to hear for the rest of my life. Yeah, those words, exactly. All right, 2 for 2 right here. Let's go. Okay, we're up 3. Just no 3s, bro. I'm looking for the Ginger. I really think that's who they're going to try and get it to, man. That kid's got a clutch gene, and I don't like it. Oh, no, see, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, thank God he missed it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. And now we got Casper at the free throw line. The stud muffin who made the 3 in regulation. Let's go. 4-point game. Only thing better than a 4-point game is a 5-point game. Come on, Casper. The friendly ghost, baby. Let's go. This is why they call it March Madness, boys. We were dead in the water. I don't know if we were that dead in the water, but we're about to win. Let's go, dude. Oh my God. How? Okay, that's a lame. Just get the ball in bounds. We should be fine. Yeah, we're definitely fine now. Really, I hate to say it, but I'm pretty content with this March Madness run, especially now that we're playing a 3 seed. Oh dear. I do not see this going well. I don't even want to simulcast this. Let's just get intense. Let's build up some mystery. I'm sure we're going to lose by a bazillion, lost by 20. Well, at least it wasn't as bad as it was last year. Providence actually made the Sweet 16, a team we beat in the regular season. Dang it. Well, hey, it's clear that Coach Waffle House has this program on the right trajectory, so I'm very happy how the season went. Not happy with this, though. Guy, dude, you fell in the rankings again. I should have done scouting. I just had a feeling that he would stay where he was, and yeah, he fell. So I actually have a choice not to sign him. I could retract the offer, but I feel like that's kind of a crappy and jerk thing to do. So yeah, I made my bed. I gotta sleep in it. I think that's a phrase. Kids leaving the program, though. Casper, friendly ghosts. I mean, all these kids just maximized what they were. Like, they weren't like the most talented kids. They were in the program all for 5 years. I'm honestly surprised we have no transfers, which is nice. But losing Marcus, Malcolm was really good for us at point guard, but another kid that was just so slow. Like, I am hoping to the heavens I can go after a fast point guard. Like, goodness gracious, him and Aaron were just so, like, his speed's an 83. He did not look like 83 speed, man. He was slow as molasses out there. Are you serious? Is this really the 1 year they're not going to invite me to a new conference? What? Well, I guess we gotta stay in the A-Sun for another season. That sucks, dude. I don't know why we weren't invited. We were invited last year. All right, interested prospects. I see some 4 stars. Let's go, dude. Yes! Finally can flap our wings. Caca! Eagle time, baby. We need a center. I gotta get a point guard, bro. We're only a 74 overall at that position. That position is just so important, especially for someone like me. So I am definitely gonna try and get at least one point guard, a small forward, and probably a center if I had to choose. But you guys know how I feel about the offseason recruiting. You cannot really afford to be picky. So I am just gonna try and get the best players possible at those three positions. And we got all three kids I wanted. Why was offseason recruiting so easy for me this year? Were there other, yeah, kids definitely signed to other schools, but for some reason, all the kids I went after, like, nobody signed with anybody else. Like, that's bizarre. Well, I kind of regret not retracting that offer that we gave to Guy now. Well, shoot. The good news is we got the three kids I wanted the most. This kid is 7'2". You guys know how I feel about tall centers. That guy's going to be a beast down low from Cleveland, Ohio. Then we got the best point guard I could go after, Antonio, and then Justin Swanson. Swan's a bird, right? So it kind of works out well. Giving us what has to be the best class in the ASUN. I don't even think it's probably close. Actually, it is in the top 10 for recruiting. Let's go. Okay, it's definitely the best class in the ASUN, though. It's not even close, dude. I don't know why they didn't invite us this year. It sucks, man. The one year I wanted to go. Yes! Maui wants us. Oh, yes. Let's go. We're going from Florida to Hawaii. Won't be a culture shock for the boys. Hopefully that's an advantage for us, and far and away the best team in this conference this year. Lipscomb's actually not horrible. B+ is not half bad, but I really want to look at some of these kids that are older, because this is at the point of the video where I'm going to have to make some cuts. Going to have some difficult conversations, and it actually looks like all these kids are pretty reasonable to keep. Okay, maybe our point guard, Chris, who's only a 77, like, I'm definitely going to start the true freshman Antonio there because he's going to progress, so maybe I should cut him. Yeah, I'm going to. That's probably controversial, but you guys will see. That'll be a good decision down the line. So now we have, what, 3 open scholarships now, since we have 2 already, and then we just cut that kid. So, oh man, this is where it gets fun. Going to recruit the best players in the country. Oh, I can't wait, Coach Waffle House. Only redshirted Mr. Guy, though, because I think there's a really good chance these freshmen can help us out, and it looks like it. Justin's up to an 81, Antonio's up to an 81, and then, wow, dude, that's 7-footer. Oh, I wish I could start him, but he's not better than Ty Collins. It's really not even close. So let's go ahead and make some of these adjustments. So this is what we're going to be rolling with. Ty Collins at the 5. We got Malcolm Dennison at the 4. We got Brian Major at the 3. We got Jesse. Oh, I'm excited about that kid. Hey, Jesse, he's been waiting his turn. 3 years on the bench. It's time to flourish now, baby girl. And then Antonio, the true freshman, starting. I really wish I could start Mark, but he's just not better than the 2 guys we have in the front court. And honestly, Derek could have... I'll start Brian. We'll see how it shakes out. But it's hands down the best team so far of the video. The team depth, too, is really stinking good, man. I'm very excited to see what we can do this season. As for things on the trail, 3 open scholarships. As you guys know, we need a shooting guard. Probably need another point guard just to, you know, add a little bit more high-end talent there, because I don't know if Antonio is going to be like a 3 or 4 year player. He'll probably leave us after like a year or 2. So definitely going to go after a point guard, I think. Although these kids are not ranked nearly as good as the kids. Yeah, I can't do that. There's so many good players here that want to... Yeah, there's a lot of shooting guards that are really good that want to come here, so I'll probably get 2 of those, and then I'll probably just go best player available, which might be Richard Lucas, or maybe Lavander Betts. I don't know. I gotta do internet research, and after Coach Waffle House's scouting, I feel like the best 3 kids are the 3 highest ranked kids. This Emmett kid actually jumped in the rankings a little bit. It was 2 shooting guards that were the highest, but it's actually 2 power forwards, which I'm fine with. So Richard Lucas looks like an absolute dog. He's from Hamburg, so close to Hamburger. 25 and 13. This shooting guard is not really like doing eye-popping stuff, but that's the best stats I've seen from any other shooting guard. So we'll go after him. And honestly, the lowest ranked kid out of the 3 has been popping off, averaging 13, 5 blocks, and 13 rebounds. Like, how is this kid ranked 20th? He's definitely going to rise. Like, his stats are far better than Richards and Brian. So I think Emmett's the best of the 3, but we are going to go after the 3 best kids from all the scouting that I've done. As for things on the courts, okay. I mean, we got destroyed by Tennessee, but we beat Pittsburgh and UCLA and USC, man. We played a gauntlet so far. Let's go. Okay, we're showing that we could tussle with the big boys. Let's go. And because we beat, I think it was UCLA, we've got the Dr. Doolittle's Patch Adams Injury Clinic maxed out, bro. Let's go. So we officially have the biggest and baddest facilities in all of the land. Time now for Maui, and we are the 8th seed. Really? We're a lower seed than Chaminade? Well, how good is Arizona? I'm pretty sure they're a top 25 team, so I should temper my expectations. Oh no. They are an A+. Well, let's just hope we don't get ran off the court. What? Oh, okay, I guess that, I don't want to say we're running them off the court 'cause it's still close down the stretch, but dude, we can win this bad boy. Let's go. I love Maui's court so much. This is so much better than that yellow blob of sunlight that we have to deal with in the conference tournament. Please, hands up, no way. There's 2 guys right there. Perfect, let's go. Okay, I should milk it, you know, be smart, but I kind of want to score with this new team, so let's get some things going. Down low, pass, yep, pass. Post pass. Whoa, that was bad. Dang it. Let's see what this 5-star true freshman stud point guard's all about. We're going to ISO. This is where I flourish. Yep, crossover. He's got a good handle on him. Bang, bang, 3-ball time. Let's go. Up 7. Yeah. Just no threes right here. Do not let them, you know, make the deficit what we just expanded it to, if that makes sense. Moving screen, maybe? No, there's no way that goes in. Not a chance. Rebound. Dude, we're letting a point guard get a rebound and he go, oh, dang it. Okay, well, in this situation, I definitely am going to chew the clock. They're going to start fouling, which is fine. Let's see what we got here, Mr. Brunson. 1 for 1, should be 2 for 2. Only thing I'm really concerned about is a quick 3, because you guys have seen it before. The CPU, they pass it, like, instantaneously between, like, 20 different people, it feels like, and they just bang a 3 right in your face. I don't know if it's, like, animation that's, like, programmed into the game and it happens even if you have your hands right in their face. Well, it didn't happen right... Okay, well, that was only 2. That's fine, but still, the free throw battle back and forth, man, this is not fun. Good news is our true freshman Antonio has ice in his veins. He's been on the AAU circuit before, so make 2 more free throws. Just no quick buckets, please. They keep calling timeouts too, man. They're making this longer than it has to be. Do not delay the inevitable, kitty cats. You guys are about to lose. Just face the facts. You had 40 minutes to... Oh, thank you. That's not going in. Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely decided now. Let's go! Can honestly say, with that win, I'm perfectly content with how Maui went, so I'm just going to simulate to the end of this thing. I was just hoping not to go 0-3 in Maui, and thankfully, that is not going to happen. So I'm just going to sim to the end. I guess there's like a big mystique here. There's a mystery, so we'll see what happens. Just going to cross my fingers and hope for the best. And we lost in the semis, because Dayton was the team that we played, and they lost in the finals. Well, shoot. Did we at least win the 3rd place game, or did we lose that? We lost that, too, to North Carolina. So we went 1-2 in Maui. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Lost by 10 to Dayton, and then the 18 to North Carolina. So at least we're testing ourselves. Like, that should help us out in the NCAA tournament. Okay. I have a lot of questions. Is this what I'm actually seeing right now? Ooh. I don't know what my eyes... Very confused. We somehow... I don't know. I don't have words for this. I am confused at so many... What? Time to go Detective Tan Man, all right? Let's figure this out together, boys. We lost to Illinois. We beat Ohio State. We lost to the Mormons. And then conference play rolled around. We actually entered conference play 9-5. And we started... Oh my gosh, we were 15... We lost back-to-back game. Dude, Lipscomb beat us by 30... What? Yeah, that's very bad. I don't understand... They beat us both times by double digits. I have so many questions. How? What? We saw their overall in the preseason. That doesn't make any logical... I am so lost. Okay, well, yeah, you know what? Not the end of the world, okay? I'm just gonna... I don't even know. Ty Collins, though, did not average 10 rebounds this year, though, which sucks. Malcolm Dennis was once again a stud. Brian Major really wasn't that great. Jesse Ruiz was all right. And then Antonio Brunson's true freshman was pretty solid, 10-6. Then we got 9-5 off the bench for Derek. Oh my gosh, 10 points off the bench for Justin? I gotta start him over Brian Major. That's not even a question. Holy smokes, he's been way more productive. Okay, so this is our new starting lineup. We got Antonio, Jesse, Justin, Malcolm, and then Ty Collins. We'll see how that shakes out. What? How did we lose to Lipscomb twice? Lost for words, perplexed, whatever you want to say. Okay, well, I knew Emmett was going to climb in the rankings, but I was wrong about Brian. He was actually worse than Quentin, and I was also pretty wrong about Richard. He fell from 8th in the country to 39th. You usually don't see that much of a drop-off, and now his stats weren't great. Like, the only kid who had awesome stats was Emmett, which is why it's not a surprise he finished as the top-ranked kid, but, like, I did not expect Richard to fall 31 spots. Like, his stats weren't that bad. Conference tournament time, though. I think I'm just going to simulate to the finals and hopefully match up with Lipscomb. Dude, we lost in the first. What is happening? Please tell me. I'm so confused. We lost to the 7th seed Kennesaw State, bro. What? Now I really don't want to leave this conference. We didn't even win the... I am so confused. Like, you guys saw it in the preseason. We were far and away the best team in this conference. How is these games even... I have no words. Good news is we played a tough non-conference, so we're still going to make the NCAA tournament, but I think our seed is going to be pretty dang low, man. Can't lie. Actually, a 9 seed. That's not half bad. Man, those non-conference games really bailed us out. I am speechless. This is probably one of the most confusing seasons I've ever had in a video ever. Like, I don't, because, like, the gap is so like, we're better than Tulane. Like, we should win this. I just don't understand what happened in ASUN conference play this year. Like, we hadn't lost a conference game in 2 years, and this was the best team we've had this video. And somehow they I don't know, man. But let's just try and beat Tulane and win an NCAA tournament game. It was looking dicey early on. Are we going to win down the stretch, or do I need to jump in? All right, well, we end up winning by 6. Now we got to play a 1 seed. Oh, not looking forward to this. Yep, we got Villanova. How much did they massacre the team they played by? Florida A&M, they won by 33. That's not too bad. I mean, can we see what their overall is? I'm guessing they're an A+. Yeah, they're an A+ across the board. I have seen A's upset A+. It's happened to me before in videos, so, like, we have a chance. I just have no confidence in this team right now, bro. Like, at all. I can't really be upset with this. We're only out 16, make it 3. That was... Dude, I thought there was more... Say, he still made it. Ferociousness, boys. Holy smokes, that guy's huge, dude. 30 on their team. Holy cow. He's like the White Yeti. I forget. It's like the abdominal snowman, right? And Scooby-Doo. I think that's who it is. Down low. Yes, good pass. Let's go. Okay. Only down 12. Or make it. It's not, like I said. Not gonna get ahead of myself. I just want to get it within 10. Hands high. Hands high. Swap that. Send it to Africa. Let's go. Good defense. I'll circle. That's not enough separation. Yeah, that was a bad shot. Shoot. Dude, we're playing some awesome defense right now. If we can make this, we're only be down 10. I mean, there's still life. Another. Let's go. Only down 8. Okay. Give me the ball. Shoot. That's not good. Please don't go in. Please. Oh, okay. We hit a 3 right here. We can make things very, very scary for the opposition. Circle. Circle, circle, circle. I'm looking. Oh, it's X in the corner. Come on, come on. Antonio, Brunson, let's go. Bang, bang. Only down 5. We need a steal. I'm not fouling. Get your hand in the cookie jar, boys. Hands in the cookie jar. Shoot that, please. Oh, shoot. They're just passing it around. It's hot potato. Hands in the cookie jar. Get it. Yes, let's go. Oh, okay, go. Okay, smash it. We're gonna have to shoot this. You gotta make this for me. Give me a life. Let's go. Another steal. Another steal. Holy smokes. It actually might happen. I need it right here. Antonio. Bradson, we gotta get aggressive. Pickpocket. I'm spamming square. No, no, please, 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 no! It's not gonna happen. Dang it! Shoot! Well, you can't say it wasn't for a lack of trying. Alright, we actually showed a little bit of fight at the end of the game that I was not expecting from this team that has been underwhelming and disappointing the entire season. But we still made the NCAA tournament, which helps with the goals, and hopefully this is a learning experience for the younger guys in the team. I'm thinking of Antonio, I'm thinking of the small forward that we just inserted into the starting lineup before the tournament started. So, I mean, that was an encouraging sign, although the rest of the season was very depressing. So's this! We're losing our skyscraper! Mark, dude! Okay, I gotta try my very best. My controller's glitched. I gotta turn this thing off. It does this occasionally. Not glitched anymore. I gotta focus. Only have 76 points. I don't think this is gonna happen, man. I'm gonna try, because I really want this kid to come back. Only got 20 points. It's not happening. Yeah, that sucks so much. Hopefully, in the next, like, 13 years, because this was year 7, right? I can get, like, a big guy down low. I envy it so much when I play against teams that have huge guys down low, man. It's just so much fun. But Malcolm is off, and so is Ty. Both these kids were, like, huge staples. Like, both these kids were multi-year starters. It sucks to say goodbye, but we're definitely gonna have better players the rest of this video. So this is more just a nostalgia thing more than anything. And just to be thankful for what they accomplished here. So we should have an open scholarship now, and it's clear that we need a center, like, so desperately bad. Please be another large specimen. Oh, a 7'1" guy. His last name's English. Is he a Brit? I don't know. Maybe he's just an English lad. I really do not know. Could get the 7'2" kid. I should probably just go after the best kid available. He's a senior, though. What the heck? He's a senior JUCO. Those things are very rare. Don't really have any interest in that. He's only gonna be here for 1 year. So, yeah, Nathan is the second best kid, only ranked 15 spots behind Robin. So, yeah, I'll go after Nathan. That's fine with me. I can justify this. And we got a baby. Katniss Everdeen tap, bow and arrow, pinpoint accuracy. He is, yeah, I don't think he's a replacement for Mark. Mark was 7'2", but you know what? He's the next best thing. Since we have 2 5-star recruits, though, it should be a top 5 recruiting class. I would really doubt it's number 2. Dang it, we were 1 spot away from number 1. Screw you, Ohio State. Yeah, it's definitely the best class in the ASUN, though. Yeah, I don't know how we're losing to these teams, dude. Lipscomb, their best commit is a 60 overall, and we lost to this team twice last year. I'm playing them in the regular season. It's happening, bro. I gotta try and figure out what happened last year, because I still am just so confused. Dang it, and now we got demoted to frickin' ESPN events. Ugh, pisses me off. off. I miss Maui already. Yeah, we have A-plus starters, bro. There's no way. What the heck? Austin P? Like, no, man. We got to get back to the undefeated ways in this conference. That is for sure. But I'm going to go ahead and redshirt that center. Actually, he's an 80. He could start over Lee. No, probably not. He's not going to jump up that much. Is he? He could. You know what? If he doesn't, I'm going to feel like an idiot, but I'll just redshirt him the next year. Who knows? He'll probably transfer too. It's like we're cursed or something with the tall guys. I guess we're going to see. Looking on the trail, it looks like we've got 2 scholarships this year, and there are definitely a lot of good players that want to come here. I thought about cutting some of the guys on our team, but it's not really anything drastic right now. Like, the roster's in a pretty darn good spot. I could justify cutting, like, possibly some of these, like, redshirt sophomores that are 80 overalls, but I don't see it. I really don't want to do that. Maybe Fred Robbins, actually. 79. He's already the same overall as a kid who's younger than him, and we have Antonio, who is younger than him, and he's also better. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it back. Take back seats, Fred Robbins. I'm sorry, high testosterone. You're getting cut, buddy. Yes, I'm not an idiot. Thank you, Nathan, for proving me right. He's our best center, so we're going to start him. I want to see what these other... Oh, my gosh, dude. Emmett's up to an 86. Is he going to be a starter? Actually, let's just get the best kids up towards the top. It really helps me focus. You know, my eyes suck to begin with, so kind of in a pickle. I can't lie. All 3 of these freshmen, Brian Harris, Richard Lucas, and Emmett, could definitely start, but like maybe small forward. But Justin was pretty good last year off the bench as just a true freshman. I think I'm gonna let the starting lineup roll, and then when I jump into my next game, you guys have seen me do this before. We're gonna see who's doing well. Actually, I haven't done this before. I keep forgetting to check. Okay, I gotta remember this year. I'm gonna simulate to the game I'm gonna play, see who's doing well, and then make lineup changes for March, because I feel like one of these kids off the bench could be producing better than one of the starters. But as of right now, this is a starting lineup. We got Antonio, Jesse, we got Justin at the 3, Derek at the 4, and then Nathan at the 5, the 7-footer. Oh, I'm so excited to see him. He's got 83-pointer too. Let's go. Couple months later, and the trail has been decided. We went after Doug, also Dan Bailey, and then Paul Murray. I can't lie, I really like the indent hair. I know we had a kid earlier on in the video who had the indent hair and he transferred, but Paul's a stud. Like, all 3 of these kids, I did internet research for every single kid that was on the board. Like, I was incredibly thorough. I think we got 3 of the best kids. I don't know if they are the 3 best. Like, this Matthew kid was an enigma to me. I couldn't really figure it out. Like, he gets a lot of assists, 13 of them, and he shoots really well from 3, but he only averages 14 points. I didn't really understand that. Like, for example, Paul was averaging, like, close to 30. It's really about what you prioritize on the recruiting trail. Like, Dan was the same. Like, all these kids are pretty good scorers. So I feel like we got 3 of the better kids. As for on the court, we're ranked 19th. Bang, bang, let's go. Chitty, chitty, shiggy, shiggy, let's go. Okay, so who were the 2 losses? You know, usually in these situations, you only got 2 losses. It was the first 2 games of the season. Are you serious? Dude, what? We lost to Vermont and Alabama A&M. Okay, we beat Kentucky. Like, dude, how do we lose to those teams that we've won some of the games we've won? I'm so confused, bro. Like, we have some impressive wins. I can't, like, LSU on the road as well. Our non-conference, once again, was pretty tough. So that means that we won the ESPN Events Invitational then, right? We did. Like, how in the heck did we lose? I don't know. It's just this team, I don't know. This year and last year, just very confusing stuff. But I gotta see these team stats. This is what I was hyping up. So Nathan's averaging 10 and 12. He's doing what a 7'1" guy should do. Derek's been pretty good, 13 and 10. Justin's been good, 19. Maybe Jesse we could move out. I mean, 6, 5, and 3 is not great. We could maybe move. I don't know though. None of these guys. Yeah, I think we just gotta leave it as is. What am I looking at? We lost. Okay, they were not a D+ last year. There's no way. But still, how in the heck? Because there's no way they were like an A or an A- last year and they fell to a D+. That's not even possible in this game. So yeah, maybe there was some witchcraft going on whenever they played us, but if I were to guess, they were probably like a B or a B+, and we lost to this team twice last year. Don't understand it. This game, it's about to be a reckoning, Lipscomb. Hope you're prepared. I try to tell you, you know what? The reckoning was coming, and it has transpired. We're up 35. I just say I wish we were up like 50-ish. That would have been nice, but you know what? There's still time. We could push it out. We'll see what we can do here, but I'm gonna try and score as many points as possible. I just got driven right past. That was such bad. I suck. 7-footer down low, duck. Oh! That's not what a 7-footer does. Uh-oh. Swat that 7-footer. 7-footer. There we go. That's what a 7-footer does. Oh, man, this guy is massive. I cannot wait for him to be in this. Oh, he is so large. He's a specimen. Let's post him up down low, Mr. English. Come on, Mr. English man. Yep. Europe. You like Europe? And one. Give me that. Let's go, boys. And, of course, Derek's to make the free throw. I don't know how he's only shooting 80%, though. His blue bar was pretty massive. Defense, no way. Come on. What? Okay. What? I don't know how that just occurred. Let's go ISO with Antonio. This kid's got wiggle to his jiggle. He's got moves like Jagger, Mickey Jagger. Let's go. Yep. There we go. And one. Okay, you know what? Zero man would have been nice to have gotten a whistle there, but it's fine. Steal. Yep, Antonio. He's a two-way player, baby. Let's go. Transition, big fella. Come on, Englishman. That's fine. I want to see a 3 with him. Let's go ISO. This never works. I need to post up. That never works. I wish you could do like a pick and pop, but that's not really programmed into the game. Triangle's open down low, though. We could dunk this. Or not. That's an 1 too. Come on. What? Okay, it's fine. We got the rebound. We go back up with it. That's fine. I really hope that this game reminds Lipscomb where they're at on the food chain. Like, we are the kings of the jungle, although that was a horrible pass. They're like, I don't even know if I'd call them an ant. They got to be a little bit bigger than that since they won the A-Sun last year. Maybe like a little gerbil or something. I don't really know what's in the animal kingdom, what's in my ecosystem, but either way, game's clearly over. I want to score. Dude, they keep deflecting every pass. Like, holy cow, dude. It's like their hands are magnets. It's fine. We won by 37. I'm very happy with this performance. Happy with this, too. We're back where we rightfully belong, and that's on top of the A-Sun finish, 16-0, 28-2. So we are on a 28-game winning streak. Those 2 losses to start the season. Still don't know what happened. Have consulted with many private investigators, even some of those hypnotists and those fortune tellers, and on top of that, one of those like medium psychics, you know what I mean? And still, nothing. No idea. I guess the only question is, were any of these games close? We actually had a close one with Eastern Kentucky, closest one with Austin P, North Florida, and then Eastern Kentucky twice. So was Eastern Kentucky the second best team then? Because they gave us 2 pretty tough games, and they were not. I don't know. That's interesting. On the year, though, Nathan actually did not finish with a double-double. That kind of sucks for him. 13 and 10 basically for Derek, 18 and 5 for Justin. So it looks like Jesse started to ball out a little bit more. He's scoring more points than Antonio, 14-5. And then, oh, Emmett. He's up to double figures off the bench. And we got 8 with Brian Harris. Dude, I swear, if him or Emmett transfer, I am going to be so pissed off. They're going to be so good for us in the future. Thankfully, we did not lose in the first round like we did last year. That's nice. But we took down Eastern Kentucky. So now we got Austin P. Kind of a full circle moment since, you know, they did give us one of the worst losses of this video. But it looks like this time around, it wasn't really a spanking. We won by double digits, though, so that's nice. Mr. Englishman, he had 17 rebounds, even though he shot 2 of 12. That's horrific. Justin Swanson, 10 of 25. Like, gosh, guys, can we be more efficient? Like, Derek, dude, he shot 7 for 7. We were actually down 6 at half, so nice to see that we actually woke up in the second half. But where are we ranked right now? 19, right? Okay, so we should get like a 5 seed if I were to guess. Yep, we got a 5 seed. We're playing you can't, is it Iowa State? Indiana State's the other one. That would make sense. It's Indiana. Oh, we're playing Larry Bird. Let's go with the Fighting Birds. The Fighting Larrys, whatever you want to say. And they're not a half bad A-, but as I said, this should be a game we should win. Like, I think we could make the Sweet 16 this year. We'll see what happens in the next round, but we got to take care of the Fighting Larrys first. Looks like we're going to up 20-ish. We ended up beating them by almost 30. Holy smoke. That's not 30. Gosh, I'm so bad at math. That's like 20-ish. So, well, by 19, very happy with that performance. Good job, boys. And in round 2, we've got the Gators, Champ, who took down that Central Connecticut State, right? Yeah, by 19, so same point differential our game was, kind of a coinkadink. And we're actually a little bit better than them on the defensive side, so as I said, like, the expectation is to win this game and make a Sweet 16. I feel like that would be a successful season, but this is probably gonna be a tough game, unfortunately, against the Gators, Champ. Okay, well, I was gonna play this, but we took them to Pound Town. Oh, okay, then I don't know. I'm fine with it. Hey, I'm not going to complain. Just very confused. All right, we won by 20. We actually beat them by more than we beat the Fighting Larrys. Please tell me the 8 seed upset the 1 seed. It did not. Dang it. We got to play Purdue. They're always so good at simming this game. I'm sure they're like an A+ across the board. This is probably where the dream is going to end, but hey, at least we can say that we actually had a dream. It wasn't one of those times you go to bed and nothing happens, and you're pretty disappointed when you wake up. You're like, did I dream or anything? No. It's just, at least it's not having a nightmare, though. That's the worst. Or sleep paralysis, hypnic jerks, all that crap. I've dealt with it before. It is a pain in the buttocks, but yeah, number 1 in the why do they have to be the best 1 seed? We couldn't play the worst. Man. Oh, dear. Oh, this is pretty depressing, but you know, you can't say you didn't expect it. Still sucks though. We're down a lot of points. It's not like as bad as like 60 or dude. Come on, you gotta block it, man. Let me give it a layup. It's not like that one NCAA tournament loss. I'm blanking on who it was too. Who was it? Where we basically lost by 60. Gosh, it was. I don't remember who it was. Nice defense right there though. Back to it, and they make that fadeaway. Like, come on, man. I'm blanking on who it was, but at least we're not losing by that much. That's the only good news right now. Let's do a little ISO right here. Why is Guy in the game? Is Antonio hurt? What are these substitutions? Why is Guy Chan in the game? I don't like that. His crossover was very slow. That's why I got pickpocketed so easily. Mr. Swanson's out here, though. Where's the big fella? I was confused. And how did he just do that? Was the coolest thing I think I might have ever seen in this game. How did he do that? He wasn't even looking at the rim. Only 49 seconds. Taking a TL. All right, boys. Timeout right here. Let's get the starters in the game. I don't know why they're not in the game to begin with. Very bizarre situation. Let's do some substitutions. The good old shebang. And I can't get him in the game. Is he really hurt? Oh, my goodness. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, I don't see Antonio anywhere. Well, shoot, man. No wonder I mean, I don't think that we would have given Purdue like a game even if we had Antonio, but that doesn't help out the cause. My gosh, dude, we got Guy running the point guard. His crossover is awful. Yeah, his handle is just not very good. Let's go down low to the big fella, Mr. English. Let's go, buddy. A little post-up action right here. Just a little baby hook, and he bricks it. Wish that I would have known he was hurt going into this. I think my expectations would have been even lower. Like, God, he's just not good, bro. Like, granted, we weren't going to win this game anyway, but our best chance was definitely not with him. Oh my God, dude. This Daniel kid, he looks like he's 45. He dropped 30 and 20. Dude, you're 7-1 and you got a guy going for 30 and 25 and 8 blocks? Oh my God, dude, test him. He's got PEDs coursing through the veins. What the heck? And he's only 186 pounds and he's 6'11. Dude, he's basically Slender Man. How in the heck did we let this guy dominate us, Nathan? How do you let that happen, man? Have more pride. It was still a successful season. We made the Sweet 16, so I can't really be upset. I can be upset about this, though. Doug fell in the rankings. So did, like, everyone man, you know what? The internet research, I'm going to stick by it, all right? I am very confident in what I'm bringing in. Still sucks all three fell in the rankings, though. It makes me sad. I don't think I got an invitation to join a new conference, though, yet. Maybe they'll give me one after graduates. Usually you get one before, but... Oh, no! Look at... Okay, please, somebody hit the glitchy glitch. Come on. No, my gosh. We're going to have to replace so much, dude. No. Okay. We only have 34 points. Our best chance is probably Jesse. Yeah, how is he going pro? That's my question. I don't know. Okay, any decline. Oh, shoot. So, we're gonna lose Derek. We're gonna lose Jesse. We're gonna lose Emmett. Oh, man, I'm gonna miss you, Emmett. We're gonna lose Brian Ayers. We're gonna lose Brian Major. At least we're keeping the 7-footer, like the big boy, but that is underwhelming. I did not expect 2 of the 3 freshmen I just brought in to go pro. That was definitely not in the cards. This sucks. Yep, did not get my invitation. I guess we're not cool enough. I don't know. We just made the Sweet 16. All right, so we can go up to 4- and 5-star recruits. That's not the question. The question is, what are we gonna need? A power forward, a shooting guard, and a point guard, it looks like. But in the offseason, can't really afford to get too picky, so I think in the end, I'll probably just go best players available that haven't signed anywhere else and just try and make sure that I'm not signing like 3 centers. And we got 3 kids. Let's go. Derek, welcome to the party, as well as Jahidi Bunch? Jahidi? I don't know which one that is. Sounds like an ancient medicine oil or something, but Keith Austin, yes, Afro. Ho ho. So all 3 of these kids are top 50 recruits. I'm pretty happy how that went. That's actually all 3 positional needs too. So this went really well, man. So once again, we should have a top 5 recruiting class. I doubt will be number 1 because 5 stars are so heavily weighted in this game, kind of like college football. And yeah, top 5, literally top 5. Number 5. Oh man, that's center. Oh, 79 overall. Let's go. I think all of the kids that we're bringing in are good players. The only concern I have is them leaving after not even playing. Kind of what happened. Like Emmett was off the bench, bro. Like I don't know. It makes me sad, but at least we're still bringing in really good recruits. So hopefully these kids actually stay in the program. Back in Maui, baby. Let's go. Okay, we should far and away have the best team. I don't know why it's not inviting me. Really weird. It's going to eventually. I just don't know how much because I feel bad since one of the goals is the conference recruiting rankings. So if we get to year 10, I'll bump it up if I have to. But I was really expecting to be in a new conference, especially this season. But I guess it didn't happen. But hey, they say these kids know how to win big games. I'm with you. Hopefully the author, whoever wrote that, is giving us like a premonition and we make like the Final Four this year. Possibly. We'll see. Looking on the trail though for this cycle, we have no scholarships. Dude, and there's some really good 5 stars that want to come here. Okay, you guys know what I'm gonna say. I don't like cutting people, not a fan of it, all right? Revoking scholarships is not something that Coach Waffle House envies, but we might have to do it right here. I gotta see, who's a kid? Mordecai, maybe? Only an 80? Ooh. The thing is, these kids that we just brought in are probably going to be better than the kids that are redshirt juniors up here. Like Brian Morgan and Leon, I could probably cut both. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I hate doing this, bro. But the kids that we're going to bring in instead of those two are instantly going to be higher overalls than them, if that makes sense. Like a 5-star recruit typically after training jumps up to like an 86, 87. Like you guys saw it last year with Emmett. So I feel like this kind of just makes sense. I hate doing it, you know, but at the same time, like if they wanted to be good, they could have gone to any of our facilities and improved at basketball, and they did not make the choice, so that's on them. Probably could have cut Guy Chan, too. Whenever he played, he was awful, and he is worse than all the freshmen we just brought in, so I guess I missed there, but Doug's up to an 86. Please don't leave me, Doug. You're not going to start. Now the question is, do I start Doug over the 7'1" kid, Nathan? Oh, dear. I don't know what to do, man. This just sucks so much. I'm going to start the true freshman, Paul Murray at shooting guard instead of Derek Mason. And I gotta start Doug. I can't show favoritism, even though I want to. Nathan, just don't transfer, because this kid could still be a really good player for us in the future. He's only a sophomore, so just don't transfer. This is gonna be our starting lineup. We'll see how it shakes out. As I said in years past, at the end of the year, I can make some lineup changes if need be before March. But Antonio at point guard is gonna be a 3rd year starting. Paul Murray, true freshman. Justin Swanson, another really good recruit who's developed. And then Richard Lucas was actually one of those kids from that recruiting class 2 seasons ago that didn't go to the NBA, and he was off the bench last year, so he's actually going to start. He's going to be our best player, and then Doug Bridges, the true freshman. So definitely a lot of youth. Hopefully these kids can survive the fire. And we're going to find out some stuff today. Playing College of Charleston, they already have a loss. I know what you're thinking, oh, Tanner, they probably suck. They actually don't. They're actually an A across the board. Oh, no, A-. We're an A across the board. Like, this should be a win, but I don't think it's going to be exactly easy, although I'm hoping. And, of course, it's close. Okay, at least we have the ball up 5. Like, it's not all bad. Let's do a little ISO with Antonio, though. This is why we recruited the kid. We had 2 slow point guards before. Let's get him in the ISO. Yep, yeah, that crossover is so... Then he gets a blocked by the point guard of all people. Not even the center! Oh, what a steal, though! Yes! I want to alley-oop it so bad, but I'm not going to. What are we doing? Like, why are we... and then we miss... ow. And then he's probably going to make that. Oh, he actually missed it. Okay, there we go. It's not all bad. Yeah, I don't know how we missed that layup twice. That was pretty embarrassing. Can't lie. They got the ball back, and they're shooting free throws. Unfortunately, probably didn't go 2 for 2, but Florida Gulf Coast's core is just so sexy. Their colors in general, like, I am so glad that you guys voted for this team, dude. I just love so much about the school, man. You got the pog trees. Obviously, there are some side effects to Florida. I'm thinking of the tsunamis and hurricanes and stuff like that. You know, the big, large snakes that can eat dogs and stuff. Can we make an open 3? And then they get a layup. Oh my, dude, this is bad. I can't lie. We're only up 1 now, Antonio. It's partially your fault, bro. It's a wide open 3. You got the 3 under your name. It's a scam. Let's go ISO. Okay, they're gonna play help. That's fine. We gotta kick it and we gotta make that. We gotta bang that. And we not even close. At least the court's rocking. That's very cool to look at. Aesthetically pleasing, please. Yes, okay, so they're gonna start fouling now. Thank God, because I cannot miss free throws. That's like the one good thing about me. I'm pretty good at those. Time to clutch up here, Mr. Antonio. You missed the open 3. Make some free throws, buddy boy. 1 for 1. He's actually been pretty good this game. He has like 21, now 22 points. About to be 23 for MJ. All right, boys, just no open 3s, okay? The CPU will probably make a contested one and I'll get pissed, but just no open ones. No way. Yeah, I blocked that. Give me, oh, come on. No. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, fine. Foul parties are okay. I like those parties. Let's see what the true freshman's got. Doug, not having the best true freshman beginning. It's all right. Oh, gosh, his blue bar is small, but it's not too small. Let's go, Dougie. 2 for 2 right here, buddy. It's already a 2-possession game. Should be GG's, but hey, little insurance policy. Nothing wrong with that. So we're going to end up escaping at home. Gosh, that was so stressful. I knew it was going to be close. I was just holding out just a slither of hope that it wouldn't be, and of course, it was. But player of the game goes, dude, he had 8 assists too, man. Antonio. So what happens when you definitely stick around. You guys can take some notes. Those of you thinking of going off to the NBA, stick around with Coach Waffle House. You'll develop, turn into a college prodigy. I know that's probably not your end goal. You probably want to go to the NBA and stuff like that. But college is nice, you know, getting your degree. You can be big man on campus and stuff like that. Who else played well? Doug was pretty good on the boards. Richard was okay. Ew, Justin was not great. He was really good last year, though, so we'll see. Paul, though, true freshman, he balled out as well. So definitely think this team has the high-end talent to make another tournament run. I don't see us losing more than like 5 games, especially since we play so many games the A-Sun, though. If that happens, I will be pretty sad. Well, cue up the Beethoven. We went 13-3 in the A-Sun and 22-8. Like, what? I don't know, man. Gonna guess that lineup changes are gonna probably take place, but let's go ahead and look at the rest of this schedule. So we actually did pretty well in Maui. We went 2-1. We lost to Villanova, Auburn. We also lost to Oklahoma, and then we played Villanova again. We lost them twice. We lost to Oral Roberts, and then conference play rolled around. We were dominant. Dude, like, what? We lost to in Bellarmine. I just don't know. And then again, who was this lost to, man? So we lost to 3 different teams. Kennesaw State. We lost to 3 different teams, and we actually play one of the teams we lost to, Kennesaw State, in the first round. All right, well, that's a good way to get redemption, I guess. But I think I'm probably gonna make a lineup changes, just basing it off the season we just had. Let's look at the bench. Okay, well, maybe what? Oh, he's hurt. Well, that doesn't help out the cause. Shoot. Hopefully he comes back in a jiffy. How long is he out for? Bone spurs. That sounds gross. I don't like that. Okay, it looks like he's close. He should be back for March Madness, which is nice. We shouldn't need him in the conference tournament. Don't want to hear that as an excuse if we end up losing it. But Doug was pretty good. Basically averaged a double-double. Richard was pretty solid. Like, there's balance here. Paul Murray was really good as a true freshman. Even Guy Chan has stepped in and been pretty decent, even though I wanted to cut this kid. So I really don't know what to change. Like, we didn't really do anything off of the bench to justify changing the lineup, so I guess just play better. Really as simple as that. As for things on the recruiting trail, I had a miscalculation here. I knew for a fact that Connor was the best power forward. That's why I went after him, but I had a little bit of a deliberation between Emmanuel and Theo, and apparently I got the wrong one. I mean, they're only 2 spots away from each other, but Theo is the better player, apparently. I just did not see that in the stats. These internet research stats, I'm still trying to figure it out, but like, they're just so deceiving. Like, Marcus Hurst had really good stats, 26 points, 13 assists, 5 steals. I thought about going after him instead of these 2 shooting guards, but I went after the second best kid. Honestly, if I were to rank it, I would have ranked it Marcus 1, Emmanuel 2, and then Theo 3, and Theo ends up being the best out of the 3. So yeah, obviously I suck at the scouting thing. Was this so hard the last time we played them? We're killing them. Like, this is not even competitive. Like, I don't know. We just need to be more consistent, man. I really think it's as simple as that. We just beat it by 34. That was even competitive from start to finish, man. Yes, we got Bellarmine in the second round. This is like a little revenge tour right now. And again, we are spanking them. Where was this when we played them? I am dying to know. I need to get the hypnosis back and all those people I was talking about earlier. I need them back in the facility. I need them around the team 24/7, 365. Like, they need to know the threats of those people are constantly lurking. I don't know. Maybe I need to hire like assassins or something, or hitmen, to make sure my team stays on their P's and Q's. Really don't know, but I'm guessing we're playing Austin P. Ooh, we're actually playing Eastern Kentucky. Another game like this should not be competitive, guys. And it looks like we're starting to pull away, I think. Yeah, we are. Like, where was this in the regular season? Hopefully with Antonio coming back, we've turned a corner or something, but man, talk about discouraging performances this season. My goodness gracious. I still think this team can make like a Sweet 16 run, but it's gonna be tough now, man. We're probably gonna get a lower seed than we should have. It's the Twilight Zone. We're an 8 seed. Last year we were a 9, and if we win, we gotta play Purdue again, dude. This is why we need to get better seeds, guys, so we don't have to play a freaking 1 seed in the second round. Oh my gosh. We're actually playing UTEP. Didn't we beat them in the regular season in Maui? We did. All right, well, just replicate that. I know Purdue was the 1 seed last year, and we were the 4 seed, I think, so it's not the exact same thing, but it feels like it, because we're gonna play them. Like, we're not even struggling right now. Like, I just don't know, man. We're about to win by 20+ points the first round. We should be like a 5-4-3 seed, somewhere in there. But we end up with an 8, and we just spanked UTEP, doubling them up in points. Like, come on. And now we're going to play Purdue, and we're probably going to get spanked now. Just try and play them close like I did last year. We almost stole this game at the end of the game, so we could try and pull it off again. What? There's actually a chance. Okay, we're only down 8. Let's make sure that we do what we did last year against this team. We gotta get a stop right here. It's a non-negotiable. I like that double team. I like a 2-man game. Let's go. Good as still. Okay, push it. Transition. Go ahead. Ahead. Yes. Lucas, go. Dunk it. Let's go. Okay, only down 6. The crowd is probably cheering for us, although Purdue probably basically has a home game, and he makes that because, you know, the 1 seeds get to choose their location, especially since they're the #1 overall team in the country, right? So they definitely did choose their location. I think the last #1 seed doesn't choose theirs, something like that. Okay, pick and roll. Yeah, no, and you get it. No, Antonio, bad. No threes. Do not let them shoot it. Yes, good. How is that not a steal? You got to be joking. Down low, big fella. What the heck? He just passed to the small fella. He shoots and he makes it right in our face. Great. So now down 10. Not looking great. I'm going to need a quick bucket right here. Let's go ISO with Antonio. Hopefully, if they play help defense, I can just kick it for an open 3. That's the goal. Or just do this. That's fine. And 1. Come on, Zebra man. Call it. Okay, go back up. Get it. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's still a chance, boys. There's still hope. Steal it from them. Steal. And he just split the double team. No way that goes in, right? You serious? Whip. I think this is probably over now. Actually, their point guard's hurt. I gotta make this. I gotta make that. Let's go. Okay. Only down 7. We need a steal, though. We need a quick steal somehow. Antonio, make it happen for me, buddy. Yes. There it is. There it is. Go. No, no way. Okay. At least he didn't make the 3. If he would have made it, I think I would have thrown my controller through my wall. Need this, Antonio. Need it. And he misses it. Yeah, it's definitely over now, man. Shoot! Gotta try our best to convince Doug to come back as honestly well as everybody else. I'm expecting a couple of kids to go pro, but I feel like we're close. Like, Purdue's team's really not that much better than ours. Like, they definitely have some better players, but it's not like we're far off. And 3 are going pro. Please give me the glitch where it lets me convince them to come back. Some of you, please. Just one of you. Just one of you. Just one of you. Nope. Okay. We have a lot of recruiting points, though. 207. Am I optimistic I'm going to be able to convince any of these kids to come back? Absolutely not, but I'm going to try my tits off. Please. Doug is probably your best chance. Doug, come on, buddy. Let's have a conversation, all right? Me and you, pal. Just mano y mano. Let's not get the parents involved. And he declines. God dang it. Okay, who's the next best chance? Probably Antonio Brunson, who would be so nice. Come on, Antonio. You got hurt during the season, brother. Think about your injuries. We got Dr. Doolittle on campus. He can cure you and make sure that you never get hurt again. Come on, he's so close. Okay, there's actually a chance here. Or not. He declines too. And I only have 71 points, so that's great. I am just so dejected. Well, losing Doug, losing Richard, and losing Antonio. 3 starters. Depression. And once again, not invited to a new conference. Great, so I guess we're just stuck in the ASUN once again, and on top of that, have not had a transfer for a while. I know we had one in the earlier years of the video, but we really have not had to worry about kids leaving through the portal. But we need a center. It looks like we probably need a point guard too, but we definitely need to at least get 1 center. So let's try and address that. But once again, just like last offseason, there's plenty of kids that want to come here, so it shouldn't be hard to pick up a couple of commits. We have 3 open scholarships, right? So we should be able to go 3 for 3, and we did. Let's go. I actually shot my shot with the 4 kids that were ranked up here. Didn't get a single one, so I kind of had a fallback plan with Gary. This is why you go after a lot of kids in the offseason, all right? If you're playing this game on your own, you want to have fun, rebuild your favorite college basketball program, whatever. In the offseason, you got to spread your points, man. This is why. Like, I pushed really hard for these first 4 kids. Not a single one committed, but we got the 5th kid. He's actually still a top 10 recruit, Gary Gaskins. We also picked up Nathan Rucker and, oh, yes! Theophilus Royce. What a name! Let's go, Theophilus. I love that. It's like a name of an ancient Rome king or something. There's definitely a Theophilus that was like an ancient king somewhere. I don't know if he was like a Mayan, a Roman, any ancient civilization. There was definitely a Theophilus. There's no doubt in my mind. Maybe it's Theophilus, not Theophilus. I don't know how I pronounced it, but we have the 3rd best class in the country. Villanova, they stole those 2 5-star centers from us, I think it was, but fine. You know what? We got one of the best kids in the country. That shooting guard's an 80 overall. He could be an instant starter for us. Probably will be, but once again, it's the best class in the ASUN. When are they going to let me join a better conference, man? We got demoted to ESPN events. We got to stop losing games we shouldn't lose, but once again, far and away the best team, bro. It's not even close, bro. Like, how are we losing to these teams that have Bs and B minuses? Like, oh, man. I'm calling my shot. This is going to be our first Elite 8 team of the video, since that's one of the goals. It's happening this season, bro. Nathan at the 5. He's back. The big fella, 7'1", 6'6", Connor Nelson, true freshman starting. Justin Swanson starting at small forward for us. Paul Murray. Dude, I'm actually really happy he came back. He was probably arguably our best player last year, at least scoring wise. Then Emmanuel Jennings, that shooting guard that we got during the regular season, I'm going to start him at point guard because I don't want Guy Chan to start. Like, I don't have anything against the kid. It's just I'd rather start the 87 because Emmanuel is a passer and a scorer, it says too. I'm going to have Guy come first thing off the bench. This is what it's looking like. I'm actually pretty happy with our starting lineup. As I said, I think this is definitely Elite 8 caliber, like Final Four. Like, I could see it happening this year. We could finally break through the dam, Coach Waffle House. It's so far, we're pushing at it. We are budging just a little bit. 9-0. This is a really good start because this is like our I don't want to say it though, because guys, you guys saw it last year. We lost 3 conference games. We just got through like the meat of our schedule though, like the non-conference. We had to play South Dakota State, who's actually really good in the game. By the way, they were like ranked like 16th. We had to beat Sam Houston State, Kentucky, UTEP. The ESPN events was really like not that challenging. It's like a knockoff Maui, like all the rejects. It's basically like Maui's like the A team, like the cool tournament. The ESPN events is like the B team. It's like, yeah, it's all right to be there, but you'd rather be in Maui, you know what I mean? We also beat Long Beach State, or that's UMass Lowell. Okay, wasn't even close. Kind of hard to see with these wins and losses, and then we beat whatever that creature is, and then I think this is Oregon. Yeah, we destroyed them by 47. Woohoo! Spanking time, baby. So obviously not as tough of a schedule as it would have been if we would have gone to Maui, but so far on the trail, we've got Sean Nichols committed. This kid I'm very excited about. I think he could be a dude for us in his first season. And then Bob Corso is the kid I'm going after. I really want to get Bill Veal too, because his stats are awesome. He's averaging 30 points, 13 rebounds, 11 assists, and 4 steals, which is just bonkers for the 65th ranked kid in the country. Bob's stats are also really good. 30 points, 15 rebounds, 3 steals, 8 assists, 9 assists. I feel like they're both really good players. We only have... Wait, I'm an idiot. We have 2 open scholarships. I can get both these kids. I don't need to pick or choose. Man, I'm dumb. I did not realize we had 2 open scholarships. Okay, so I'm going to do some more internet research and find out, but I think I might just get that other small forward. I guess we'll see, but I'm stupid. As for our next game, it's another tough non-conference matchup playing USC, who's only 2-2, but they're actually like an A across the board just like us, so I'm expecting a close game. Yeah, I can't see this as a shocker. Only up 1. All right, let's go ISO right here. Please do... Oh, that's not ISO. Please do not block my shot when I get to the rim. They're going to send help defense. We're going to have to hit open 3 here. That's my guess. I hope they don't send help defense, though. Come on. Oh, and then I got my pocket pick. Dude, shoot. I mean, he's not a true point guard, so I can't really say it's a surprise, but I was hoping for core dribble moves right there. Nice defense. Let's go. Yeah. Transition. Circle. Bang it. Deep. 3-ball. Big B. Let's go. Love it, boys. Up 4 now. 2-possession game. Get in a stance. I want to see your guys down and dirty. You guys know defensive stances with Coach Waffle House. Yeah, no way that's going in. Perfect. I'm not going to milk this. I'm going to try and score it here because the shot clock, it's not going to get turned off. Oh, they are going to start fouling. Makes sense, actually, because 2-possession game. That 3 was clutch, bro, because if we would have hit like a 2, it'd still be a 1-possession game. That was so clutch. Let's go. Let's see what you got, true freshman. He's actually a southpaw. All right, well, that's fine with me. It's still a pretty... Oh, my God. Why is it so... It's because we're on the road. Oh, no. That's bad. Uh-oh. I completely forgot that happens on the road in tough environments. They, like, speed it up in this game. I feel like an idiot. Even if I would have known that, I probably would have missed it, though. That was, like, the speed of light. That was way too fast for me. Holy smokes. I have the eyes of, like, a 90-year-old blind person, so that was not going to go well. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's fine if they foul. I don't really even need to make a free throw. We just need to make sure we keep getting stops. Maybe I'll have better luck right here, but I'm not feeling too great. I basically just got to barely tap this thing. Yes, okay, I actually got, okay, maybe I'm figuring it out. Let's go. 2 for 2, Tanner, focus. 2 for 2. No, that was too much on that one. Well, I made 1, okay, I can live with that. Good defensive intensity. There's no way, yeah, you're not going to make that Goldilocks. Let's go, boys. It's not exactly like a ranked win, but I feel like that's a win that could age well, because USC is going to play in the Pac-12, obviously, and they should pick up some wins. Like I said, they're really an A across the board. Like, they were a really good team. Paul Murray, the cool indent hair, was an absolute baller this game. Coach Waffle House meets at midcourt. He looks snappy as always. Looks like Nathan keeps ball. He's got 5 assists as a big fella this season. Look at the stat line. 9 points, 19 rebounds, 8 assists, 4 blocks. That's why I love the 7-footers. Oh, the giant humans. I love them. And, ooh, Connor is a true freshman. Has not been great. Justin Swanson's been pretty good, but Paul Murray, oh, man, I'm so glad he came back for another season. He was a baller. And then Emmanuel Jennings, he's been all right. I think he's kind of acclimating to the whole college game and stuff, but we didn't really get anything off the bench. So I do think we made the right call, starting him at point guard instead of Guy Chan. Maybe Guy Chan could start next year. We'll see. This is bloody brilliant. I wish I had the British accent to really emphasize the bloody brilliant. It's just not in my wheelhouse. But Bob finished as a McDonald's boy. So are all 3 of these kids McDonald's boys? They are. So I ended up scouting Ty. He was a baller. I'm not surprised. I think this kid was in the 20s or 30s. He raised up into the top 10. He was averaging like 34 points. It was something ridiculous. Like, this kid's gonna be a stud. Like, I am really happy with all 3 commits, and they're the 3 highest ranked kids I could have gone after. Like, I think I did an awesome job scouting. Internet research, baby. It worked in our favor this cycle. Let's go. On the court, though, you gonna be... okay, I can't get upset because we're gonna probably be a 3 seed this year. At the very worst, we'll be a 4. But, like, that loss, who was it, man? Who ruined the perfect season? Whoever it was, I'm gonna put a bounty on you. I don't care who you are, what your name is, who was it? It was freaking Jacksonville, bro. We haven't even had that many problems with them this video. Like, they're probably one of the, like, teams that we've had the most success with. Like, if it was Kennesaw State or Lipscomb or even Austin P, I wouldn't have been surprised. But Jacksonville? It's a team we really, I don't think we struggle with, like, at all. Oh, man, we actually had a close game with them, too, at the end of the season. So maybe they're all right. I doubt it. But on the season, Nathan was a stud. This is why I wanted a big fella. He does so much for us. Averages 2.5 blocks per game. He protects the rim. He's honestly a pretty good passer, too. 13.5 points. If he comes back for a senior season, whoo-hoo, he's gonna be so good. But Connor Nelson, hopefully he comes back. He clearly had a little bit of a rough time acclimating to the college game. Justin Swanson was a stud as a senior. Paul Murray, such a good player with the indet. And then Emmanuel is probably our best true freshman. Didn't really get much off the bench, although Dan Bailey did give us 6 points. That's not half bad. Conference tournament time, though. Come on. It should be the point of which where I should just be able to simulate this. Hopefully this doesn't backfire like that one time I simulated to the championship game or threw it and we lost in the first round. If that happens again, dude, something's happening and it's not going to be good. Thank you, dude. I would have gotten some nunchucks and started going ham against my pillow, but good news, that is not what has to happen. So we take down Austin P, North Florida, and then Kennesaw State. Jacksonville, dude, they'd even make... oh my... please tell me they weren't the worst team in the conference. How did we lose to them, dude? No, they were. I'm an idiot. I just didn't see... I don't know. Did I not see them? I think they were JU. I'm sorry. I'm getting off track right here. Oh, there they are. It's hard to see because they're, like, faded. Okay, they lost in the first round to the team that we beat. And we're a 3 seed! Yes, this is the avenue I'm hoping for to the Elite 8, man. I'm telling you. I'm thinking good stuff. Oh, we gotta play Oral. They're actually pretty good. We've been playing them the last few years. They've been pretty solid. I think we actually lost to them, what was it, 2 years ago? Or maybe it was last year. Didn't we play them in the regular season this year, or am I misremembering? Yeah, we did. We beat them by 24 though, so it shouldn't be too challenging, you'd imagine. Well, it wasn't as much of a blow up, but we still won by 9. It's March. Just survive in advance, dude. It's the Jim Valvano thing. Just survive in advance, win a game at a time, and whoa, oh, that would have been weird playing them again, but they lost to Florida State, so hey, this is probably our best draw so far of the tournament, playing 2 double-digit seeds in the first 2 rounds. Looks like we're handling things, though. I don't want to jump in if I don't have to. Yeah, we're up double digits. Pretty comfortable win, actually. Winning by 23. It's not really what I expected, but I'm happy about it. I thought it'd be a lot closer. Let's go, boys. Taking down the Seminoles. Oh, Marquette. Isn't that a 7 seed? Yeah, man, we are getting a lucky draw right now. Holy smokes. Oh, a 15 beat a 2. Oh, March, man. Nothing like it. Northern Colorado pulls off the upset. I think we actually played them in the ESPN events thingy-mablobber. Really cool mascot. I didn't know that Bears could be blue and yellow. That's new, but that is an awesome upset. I wish we could have played them, but Marquette absolutely destroyed them. Holy smokes. Intense one down the stretch. Kind of expected this. Up 3. 2 minutes left, though. Let's play some good defense. Dude, our freaking shorts are so sweet. Look at that. What is that? Like a eagle claw or something? I don't know what that is at the bottom. Maybe that's like a hurricane wave? I have no clue, but it looks sweet. It's also blue. Big fan. All right, it's gonna stop here, boys. They feel super laid back. Like, they don't really have much urgency right now. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that's not gonna be a good shot. They're not even gonna get a shot off. Let's go! Clamps, baby! Yeah! Now, it's my mission to make this a 2-score game, boys. That's what I'm hoping for. That's not a good shot. Let's go down low. I know the true freshman's been struggling this year. Oh, yep, see square. That's what we call acclimate and we brick it. Oh, come on, man. No, it's not going in. No way. No way, Jose. Yep, rebound. Let's go. Perfect. All right, boys. We need to get some points, man. I want this to be a 2-score game. Oh, yeah, triangle down low. Oh, nope. I got baited. Shoot. Been a defensive slobber knocker. Miss it. Let's go. Yeah, this is fine. We just need to keep getting stops, but eventually I'd like to score some. Dude, holy smokes. This kid is so fast, even though he's ginormous. Let's feed the big fella down low. Come on, English lad. Just dunk it. Or that. That's fine. Finish through contact. Yeah. Coach Waffle House told you guys in practice, man. That's why he hits them with lightsabers while they shoot layups. It works. Like, you know, you have to finish through contact in the game. The Zebra Man, he's not your ally. He's always an enemy. I would always yell at the refs when I was in middle school playing basketball, man. They suck, so we do not get along with them. We gotta take things into our own hands. Get a stop. Let's go. Good job, defense. It's like it's COVID all over again, dude. We got them locked down. Let's freaking go. Okay, so now it's clearly in our hands. As long as we get a stop right here, which we have done ever since I've jumped in, like, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be moving on to our first Elite 8 of the video. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, that's okay with me. Still a 2-possession game with 7 seconds now. It's definitely over. Now this is where the road probably ends. Villanova, they've been really good this video. Them and Purdue have probably been been like 1A and 1B through like the simulations I've seen. So yeah, I don't see it going well, to be honest. Only down 15. Like, this is not horrible. This is kind of what I was hoping for. So let's see if we can get something going. I know that you're not the best ball handler right here, so I'm not expecting much. Okay, that's fine. Kick it out for the 3. Kick it out for the 3. Please make this going. Please, please, please. Okay. Oh, dang it. Just no quick buckets. Yes. Whoa. You know what? I like that, though. When you go down there to the big fella, to the British lad, you're going to get contested, and he's gonna make you feel it. Zero, man, I don't know if that was a foul, though. I'll be honest. Feel like he might just get a little excited with his whistle. Maybe he's trying to meet a quota or something. Like I said, I don't have a good history with refs. Never been a fan of them. Almost got kicked out of a few games in middle school for talking to him too much and stuff like that. But that was the past, all right? We're moving onward. We're down 17 now. I just want to try and maybe get this within 10. That'd be nice. We got to make this time, please. It's so open. Wait, it's in and out again. I'm just being teased. Man, I hate being led on. And they got a ginger white boy who just dunks it with his left hand. You got to be... Oh, man, I envy their team. We're gonna be like this though soon. I know it's year 10. I was hoping we'd win a national championship before year 10. I was, but it didn't happen. All right, I'm not gonna force things. Oh yes, let's go, dude. 3 for 3. Dude, it's the same animation every time. He's wide open and he keeps going in and out. Oh my gosh, bro. If you would just make all 3 of those threes, we'd only be down 10 right now, which I know is still a lot of points, but it's better than 19, man. Why is the big fella up top? I don't know. Nice defense. Man, that's just so... The ball's just rolling to them, man. It's just their day on the court. It sucks. They're already better than us, but the basketball is just bouncing their way. And sometimes it happens in this game. You just got to try and fight through it. And we're trying, but we keep missing open shots, so that doesn't help when that happens. Down low? Come on. That should go in. That doesn't... How does that not go? Okay, yeah. Certainly over now. Not the way we wanted to go out, but we lost to a better team. I can't really be upset. Who performed well in this game? Paul Murray had a rough game. You guys saw it. I mean, he was just missing threes. Emmanuel, not great. So it's something to build off of. I can't get that upset because, as I said, we lost to a better team. But yeah, I mean, with the Steph Curry shooting center, I'd like to see us shoot a lot better, especially with all those open shots we were getting too, man. But now that year 10 is over, I'm going to update you guys on some of the goals. National titles, obviously 0 out of 4. Elite 8s, we just got 1. And then best recruiting class in conference 12 times. I'm going to bump that up to 15. We're currently at 9 because this recruiting class is also going to be number 1 in the conference. And then make NCAA tournament 12 times. I'm also going to bump that up to 15. We have 7 right now. But good news, I guess. Villanova ended up winning it all. That team was filthy, bro. I envy them and I aspire to be as good as they were. But obviously, we are going to sign all those kids coming in. You guys already seen where they fell or dropped in the ranking. Yes! Finally! Oh, gosh, I've been waiting. The American. We're probably going to get an invitation to move up after the American. We'll see how good it is in the first season. If we come in and we just spank everybody left and right, I'll probably move up again. But yeah, I'm excited to get out of the ASUN file. Oh, gosh. Please give me one of these kids to give the glitch. Come on, one of you. It's not happening. We only have 79 points. I'm not going to be able to convince any of these kids. The 7 foot. Come on, man, Nathan. Connor Nelson's leaving too. This guy wasn't even that good. And then Emmanuel. He was all right. Who's the best chance? Probably Nathan. I'll attempt. I just don't see it happening. And he declines. Yeah, that sucks. So losing the 7 foot big boy. We're losing Connor, which wasn't that much of a loss. Justin was a starter. Emmanuel's gone. Mordecai wasn't a starter, and neither was Derek. So what's that? 4 starters, basically. I will say, though, we're only losing 2 freshmen, which is pretty good because we had, what, 6 last year? So that's not horrible. So we got 3 open scholarships. Just got to make sure it's not a shooting guard. Every other position is pretty much fair game. And as I've said in years past, just don't get like 5 or 3 in this case, point guards or something ridiculous like that. And chitty chitty bang bang. We picked up 3 kids, Ty Postel, Eric Richards, and Frank Norris. Not the highest ranked kids, but these kids that are like 5-star recruits in the offseason, you can't even recruit them, as you guys know. I've talked about it in prior videos. Like, they just instantly commit to some of these schools, so you can't even pitch them anything. So, kind of had to settle, but I'm not really upset. Happy with this, too. Another top 5 class. All right, so we're in the American now, right? We should still have the number 1 class. It doesn't really change anything, though, because I already updated it that way. What is the American not? What the heck? Why is this? That's weird. You'd think it'd be alphabetical. The American's between the Southland and the SEC. That's bizarre, but the best class in Tulane. Oh, they actually finished ranked, so there are going to be some decent teams. You got Memphis, UAB, South Florida, Charlotte. Definitely some programs that have recruited better than what we're used to, but still, best class in our conference. Tulane went 30-4 last year. That's pretty bonkers. And then Memphis went 26-7. Yeah, there's definitely a lot better teams here, that's for sure, but I'd imagine we're still preseason. Yeah, we're still conference prediction 1. Our media poll ranking is actually 9, but our starters are still only A's. We'll see what happens after training. Oh man, I hate doing this. There's so many 5 stars that want to come here that are like top end, like top 5 kids. We have not had that many that have been interested in us in this video. We've had a few, but not like as many as this season. Holy smokes. We've got the number 3, the number 5, the number 4. That's the top 5, literally. Oh my, yeah, I gotta cut some kids because I only have 1 available scholarship. Oh, I hate doing this, especially this late on in the video when some of these kids are actually good players. Like Keith Austin probably has to get the cut, or yeah, it's gonna be Guy Chan because he's a senior. He's not gonna progress. I'm sorry, Guy Chan. Oh wait, I can't cut senior. It doesn't matter. He's already an open scholarship. I'm an idiot. Sorry. So in that case, I guess I gotta cut some of. Dude, I just recruited these. I hate doing this. I gotta do it though. It's for the betterment of the program. Oh man, this is why I don't envy Coach Waffle House's position at this moment in juncture. But Eric, I'm gonna cut you, bro. I'm also gonna cut this other 74 type. Dude, I'm literally cutting every single kid I picked up literally, what, a minute ago? Yeah, because it's the top 5 recruits, so now we're gonna have 4 open scholars. Dude, I should probably cut somebody else, man, honestly, too. I really don't think I can get myself to do it, though. There's too many good players here. Like Keith Austin, I feel like that's shafting him. He's an 85 as a redshirt sophomore. That's all I'm gonna cut. I've already made enough hard decisions. I'm not gonna make any more hard ones. Sean Nichols and Ty West, I don't think they'll start. Like, maybe I should put them in there because they're true freshmen. They're really high. You know what? I got to start somebody over Guy Chan. I'm sorry. Maybe Derek's. Yeah, I got to throw him in there, bro. I can't show favoritism to these 5-star recruits that are not better than the current players we have. So hopefully they stay for an extra season. So this is going to be the starting lineup we roll with. Gary at the 5, Jahidi at the 4, Dan Bailey at the 3, Paul Murray. I mean, these are all kids that have stayed in the program. Like, I got to show them some loyalty, and they're all good players too. So hopefully that means that Ty and Sean's day. That'd be nice. This feels like picking the best Blizzard at Dairy Queen. Like, they all taste amazing, but like, we're really pulling at straws. I'm gonna do internet research for all these kids that are inside the top 20, because I could see Richard jumping into the top 10 potentially. I've seen stuff like that before, and a top 5 kid fall in like the 20s or 30s. I've seen it. So I'm gonna do my due diligence, and I'm gonna internet research all these kids and go after the 4 best, since all of them basically play different positions. Although there are 3 shooting guards up here, and we really don't need that position. So probably should get a point guard no matter what. We're probably going to go after Daniel Gore no matter what. And we got Daniel. We actually got the 4 highest ranked kids. Man, I feel like a genius. This Tim kid, kind of overrated. I mean, it's not etched in stone. It is towards the end of the season, so these are probably more likely to stay put, but these are all 5-star recruits. Ray Price, we got James Harris, we got Daniel Gordon, and we got Sultan Dodson. I really wanted to make sure I did not get 3 shooting guards, and thankfully it worked out where I didn't have to, so hooray! Hooray to this too! We're 20-1! All right, so looks like we're acclimating to the American very well. We're 10-0 right now, feeling pretty good. All right, so who was lost? Obviously in the non-conference, and it was South Dakota State. They've been pretty good though, man. We beat Arizona, so that means we did not win Maui because they were in Maui. That sucks. We beat Marquette though, Oral Robert. Oh, we played them again. We got revenge. Love that, Coach Waffle House. That is what we call gladiator type stuff. Let's go. And then the American Conference player. Any of these games close? Tulane was only a 1-point win. We beat Temple by 70. Oh, dear God. Yeah, we've been spanking some of these teams. But now we've probably got our toughest game left of the season. Playing Memphis on the road. I've always adored their colors and like their logo and stuff like that. Looks like they have a really good player, Jamal Moss or Jamal Moss. So Jahidi, I need you to get out some of that ancient medicine, brother. Hopefully you can cast some spells on him and some potions, because we are going to need it. And it's worked. We got ourselves a little Harry Potter on the team. I mean, we're only up 6, so like, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Dude, this court is so, gosh, I love this team. I want to use Memphis for videos so much in basketball, bro. Football too. Like, I just like the school in general, but we're up 6. That was good defense right there. Square in the corner. Bang it. Come on, baby. The 3's in your name. Let's go. Not a scam. Let's go. Bang, bang. Put y'all hands in the air. I forget how this song goes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude, that should have been a block, though. He was literally just waiting there, camped. There's a song that's like hands in the air, hands in the air. I don't know what it is, though. Please, another 3-ball. Bang, bang. Oh, come on, dude. Got these wide open 3s and we can't hit them, and they're shooting it. Okay, so it's getting interesting now, which I don't like. I'm probably going to try and shoot a 2 right here because I just have no reliability. Can we just dunk? That's so bad. Why did I do that? Let's go ISO right here. I know we still don't have like a true point guard on this team. Derek's a shooting guard, so kind of a weird situation. Hopefully his handle's pretty good. Yikes, this is not going well. Yeah, okay. Can I just just shoot that? No, that's not what I wanted to pump fake. That sucks. Dang it. Steal. Gimme, let's go. Bang, bang, please. Oh, do I go? I'm gonna do it. Screw it. YOLO. Come on, Bailey. You made the first one. Make the second one. Man, gonna need some good defense because clearly we cannot make open shots right now. It's like a disease or something. I don't like it at all, but they don't really have much urgency. Okay, well, that was lame. They should probably start fouling, right? But if I can take this layup, I'll take it. Yeah, please. Yes, there we go. All right, so we got it back to a 5-point game. No way. Yeah, that was ambitious. All right, so free throw time, boys. It should be GG's. Ended up winning by 4. They actually out-rebounded us by 11, which is not ideal. Gary was yeah, I don't like the rebounding stats, though. I can't lie, but it looks like Paul, dude, he's just been so good for us every single season. He's probably going to leave for the NBA, but I hope he does. And Derek was pretty solid. Dan, I mean, we're just a really balanced team except for Paul. Like, our entire starters are all averaging double figures, which is really good. So's this. We finished undefeated in the Metacon. We played, yeah, that's more games than we played in the ASUN, right? I think the ASUN, we only played 16. We played 19 in the American, but that one loss to South Dakota State still scars me, but it looks like we're going to get an 8 seed, or not an 8 seed, a 2 seed. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I saw the number 8. I just got ahead of myself. Clearly, the rest of these games were wins, even though Tulane and Charlotte both gave us a close game. Holy smokes. The rest of these games, though, yeah, they don't really look like they were that competitive. On the year, though, you guys saw most of these averages. I don't really think too much changed. I mean, Jahidi, Harry Potter guy, Gary Gaskins both had double-double. Dan Bailey was pretty, like, just so much balance. It looks like Paul fell in his scoring average a little bit, but just a lot of balance on this team. I mean, even off the bench, Sean gave us 4 points, and Ty gave us 5 points for rebounds. So I feel like this team's calling card is balance. Like, we don't have like an alpha, we don't have like a dude, but we have a lot of really good players. Now it's conference tournament time, and we actually have a bye. All right. And in the first 2 rounds, I mean, we just took both teams to Pound Town. Tulane, that's right. They gave us a close game. I really don't want to jump into this if I don't have to, because there's no championship celebration. If there was, I definitely would. These conference tournaments, I feel like they, in real life as well, just kind of are irrelevant unless you need the automatic bid. Like, they don't really do much. Like, I'm thinking back to 2016 for North Carolina. They won the ACC tournament, but they didn't win the NCAA tournament. They lost in the finals. But the year after, they lost in the semis, I think, to Duke or something like that, and then they end up winning it all. So it's just like, it doesn't really matter too much. Although they are giving us a game. If we lose this, that would suck, but it looks like we're gonna pull away at the end. There's other scenarios like that in real life, like losing in like these tournaments where your spot's already guaranteed. It doesn't really do much, you know what I mean? Except for obviously if you're like NC State last year and you need that automatic bid. Dude, we fell to a 3? Man, that's some heebie-jeebie BS. All right. Well, oh, Monmouth. Yeah, okay, we'll see. I doubt this should not be a close game. Really as simple as that. I'm just pissed that we fell to a 3 seed, man. Another reason why I want to move up in conferences if we get the invitation, even though the American might just be a hit it and quit it. But yeah, it looks like we're going to take care of business against them. And we did. Was a little bit closer than I would have liked, but as I said previously, survive and advance in March, boys. We should be playing the 6th seed, right? Or are we playing the 11 now? It's the 6th seed. Somehow, though, we're not struggling with them as much as we did Monmouth. Kind of bizarre, but I couldn't care less. So, so far, so good. We're already in the Sweet 16. And we got the Mormons who took our 2. Dude, we got to play Villanova. Oh my gosh. If we, yeah, can we play some new teams, man? Let me play like, I don't know who that is. Ohio State, I think. Bro, okay. Let's just worry about this game. Playing the Cougars. I'm sure they're pretty solid, but I'm feeling good, honestly, man. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be confident. And we miss a wide open, like, dude. And you know what? It'd be fine if it was a guy who didn't have a 3 under his name, but when you have a 3 under your name and you miss a wide open 3, I can't help but feel like that's a scam, man. Like I'm being outed or something. Like I'm just being manipulated. Like that just sucks so much. But it doesn't suck as much as us being down. What's that? 31, bro? And this, I don't even know. Clearly BYU's for real. Like I think they were number 5 in the country, so they're actually the best 2 seed. But like I was hoping this would be competitive. All right, so we actually make 1 open 3. There we go. Bang bang. Let's just try and get this to a somewhat respectable level, I guess you could say. And we don't get the rebound. Of course they made both free throws, and they're pressing us. Come on, Mormons. That's not Mormon-like, I don't think. I really don't know the whole shebang about it, so I don't want to be like, I just get swatted. I was going to say, I don't want to be offensive. I just don't think you should be pressing when you're up 30, man. Coach Waffle House takes exception to that kind of stuff. I got to think about this glass half full. Every single player can return next season, except for a bench player, Guy Chan. He's like the only senior, so let's just try and get some valuable experience. I get swatted again. Yikes. Please don't dunk on us, and of course they can dunk 2. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, this is a disappointing end of the season, bro. I didn't realize BYU would be this good, man. Jeez. Only good news is we would have gotten absolutely popped by Villanova. They beat that team by 22. I feel like we're close, but at the same time so far away. Like, there's still plenty of years to go on a run and win 4 national championships. Like, I still think we can accomplish all of our goals. We just gotta convince some of these kids to come back to school. Like, it's really as simple as that. I've had no luck with these kids coming back to school at all this video. Oh my gosh, all these kids are in the top 5, dude. Those 4 recruits, they're gonna be program changers. I'm just hoping I can convince some of these kids to actually stay, but it looks like we're not gonna get invited to a new conference, which sucks. Please, guys, stay in school. Stay in school. Screw you. Sean's actually transferring. Dude, you gotta be joking. Can I at least get the glitch? I haven't gotten the glitch with any kid yet this video, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, well, Sean's probably our best chance. He's also a really good player. He was a 5-star. Like, bro, why are you transferring, man? I get you didn't play, and he moves on. He doesn't even give me a chance. All right. Next best is probably Jahidi, Mr. Harry Potter, man. I'm just gonna spam points. It's not gonna happen. I can hope, though. Yeah, he's gone too. So we are losing 5 kids, when I was hoping we'd only lose 1. Derek was a starter, Dan was a starter, and Jahidi was a starter. That Sean lost, though, man. That really hurts. Oh, it's like a shiv to the heart, man. So now with 4 open scholarships, and we need small forwards. At least we have 510 points. I don't know why we have so many. We didn't make it to like the Elite 8 or anything. Looks like there's plenty of kids that want to come here, so I don't really think it's going to be an availability issue. What I am kind of afraid of, though, is getting these kids to commit and then cutting them in the regular season. Really hope that doesn't happen again. Hey now, this actually went a lot better than I was expecting. We actually picked up 2 top 10 recruits. Let's go. Adam Baxter, the Ginger, Jared Jarrett, very close to having the same name twice, and then 2 small forwards, Derek Clinton, and then Dave Vincent. If it was my choice, I would have gotten Yves Schaub, not only because his name, I think that's German, right? Germish, I think. Either way, I am just hoping I don't have to cut these kids. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely not going to cut those 2 top 10 recruits, though. Like, those 2 guys, they look like they're going to be studs. With those 2 committed, though, that gives us 6 5-stars. Dude, that's a bonkers class. I would bet my entire life savings, my kidneys, my heart, everything on the line that we have the best class in the country, and I was correct. What? Only 4? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's right. Those kids in the offseason, they aren't considered 5-star recruits. I forgot about that. Okay, so either way, though, it's the best class in the American, because it's the best class in the country, obviously. I do want to see if there's any other teams that had a decent class compared to us, though. And Tulane's not half bad, man. They keep recruiting at a pretty decent level. 4, or that's 5 4-star recruits. Man, yeah, they got some really good players, but you guys can see we picked up 2 80s, a 79. Like, this recruiting class, really good. I think it's by far the best of the video. Not even close. Oh, man, I might have to do this again. There's 3 top 5 recruits that want to come here. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. I'm gonna do it again, guys. I'm sorry. I know that this feels like it's repetitive. Some of you might be pissed off that I'm cutting players that I literally just recruit, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do in this game. I know both these kids play small forward, and that's kind of a team need right now, but one of those recruits was a small forward, and I can also play one of these power forwards at small forward. So I'm gonna cut both these guys, and I'm really eyeballing now with 3 open scholarships, those 3 top 5 recruits that want to come here. Luke Aguirre, Jason Stanley, and Evan McGill. I'll do some other scouting as well, but it looks like those 3 are probably gonna be it, although James Field, he could jump up. We'll see, but yeah, I gotta cut those guys, man. I gotta go after these dudes at the top. I have to. And this is why Ray Price, one of those 5-stars, is gonna start for us instead of Bob Corso. I feel like that's the right move. Maybe not, because Ray Price is kind of a post guy. Yeah, actually, I take that back. Take back, sees, we'll start Bob, because he has 88 3-point. That's fine with me. So this is the starting lineup. We got Keith Oster, who's been in the program forever. We got Paul Murray. Dude, I'm so glad he came back. That was so clutch. He's been our best player the last 2 years. Bob Corso, who waited his turn, he developed, and Ty West, and then Gary Gaskin. So it's a good blend of older kids as well as some kids that haven't transferred or gone pro. I mean, I think this is probably our best team in the video. We got 289s up here, man. Yeah, this team's really good. None of these freshmen, though, are going to start, which is kind of expected, even though it was our best class of the video, just because we've had really good recruits develop in the system for a while. Yeah, I think this team could be Final Four good. I really do. This could probably match up with the Villanovas of the world, I'm thinking. Well, clearly I thought wrong. My gosh, 17-2. I mean, we're 27-3, but we finished in 3rd place in the American? Huh? I don't know, man. We beat Oklahoma, we lost to Providence and Maui, and then we beat Illinois. So Providence was our only non-conference loss, and then we lost to, dude, Memphis by 3, and then the other loss was, oh my, 22? I don't know, because we beat Tulane the second time we played them. Did we play Memphis the second time? I don't think we did. Well, yeah, I don't know how to feel other than disappointed. I can't lie. This is definitely our best team of the video. Like, we have the most 89s we've had. Gary Gaskins was pretty good, like double-double, 11-8 for Ty West, 13-5 for Bob Court. Oh my gosh, Paul is just such a ball. Oh my good dude, Daniel, you were awful. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. He only averaged 2 points, huh? Yeah, that's concerning, bro, especially for a kid that has 92 field goal and 89 3-point. Like, why is he not shooting more? I didn't know. Okay, well, Nathan gave us 10 points off the bench and 5.5 rebounds. I wish there was a place for him in the starting lineup, but like, what am I gonna do? Make Paul the point guard? That's just not what he does. I think I just gotta ride with this, man. Only good news is the recruiting trail, and I'm an idiot. I accidentally hit the conference tournament thing, so you can't look at the recruits. I'll show you guys on signing day. Just know that we got the 3 kids I really wanted, so it's all that really matters. Don't know why I hit that button. That always happens. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that, but I think I should just simulate to the semifinal game, right? Because there's no way we lose in the quarterfinal, right? Yep, we won against Florida Atlantic. All right, I really want to simulate the semifinal game. I want to play the finals, but I don't want to play this game too. I want us to just make it and we win by 12. Thank you. We're showing signs of life. Hooray! So it's American Conference Championship time, and this court is so much better. This arena, oh man, that Ace Sun court. Oh, traumatizing stuff. They got a really good power forward though. Paul Chung. Oh my gosh, we're down 12. Well, I think I know why we've been sucking so much. I don't know why I didn't notice this. I'm just off. It's late at night, all right? I'm not really on my P's and Q's, but we've had some injuries, bro. Keith Austin was the starter, and I was wondering why Daniel's stats were so bad. It's because Keith was the starter, but he's hurt, and also on top of that, now we got Theophilus starting at point guard. It's just a disaster on our roster right now. I gotta figure out what the injuries are and see how long-term they are, but yeah, we need to just try and mitigate the damage. I think that's open enough. There we go. Okay, only down 10, 2 minutes. It could happen, but probably not. Defense, swat it, swat it, swat it. Yes, he actually missed that. I'm kind of surprised by that. All right, let's push this thing. Come on, Theophilus. Yep, bang it. Theophilus, Royster. And he misses it. Dang it. Oh, still. What? Whoa, that was a weird animation. That was like delayed. Why did you guys stop? That was so dumb, bro. Okay, Theophilus, make that jumper. There we, dude, what? He made one jumper that was like contested, and ever since he's missed everything else, man. Shoot. He's gonna shoot this. I knew it. Give me that. Yes, okay, we gotta start scoring some points. Like, we're getting stops right now, but Theophilus, dude, he is fast, man. All right, we need to make some shots, though. That's the concern. That's the offensive foul now. Thank goodness it's not. All right, in the corner, please. Wait, was he out of bounds when he caught that? Dude, that sucks. And they just blew right past. Oh, what? Dude, he just LeBron that. That was so sweet. Let's go. Circle in the corner. Bang it. Please, that's enough separation to make it. I don't know, man. I'm so bad. And it's out of bounds again. Like, dude, this is a disaster. This entire game's been a disaster. I just hope that we're fully healthy going into March Madness, man. That's all I can hope for at this point. Part of me is really holding out hope that because of the injuries, that's why we sucked so much in the American this year. And yeah, Keith's hurt, and Daniel, our backup point guard, was actually hurt too. Oh, man. So Daniel's out for the season, which is fine. We need Keith to come back, and he's only been hurt for like, not even been hurt that long. So he's coming back March 12th, which should be in time for the tournament, you'd imagine, and yeah, it will be. So he'll be playing in March, which is nice, but still, we're gonna be a lower seed than we were last year. Probably gonna be a 4 or 5 seed, or we're probably gonna have to play like a Villanova in the Sweet 16 if we even get there. So a 5 seed. Yes, dude, tell me we're not playing Indiana State again. Oh my, can we play some new teams other than the Fighting Larrys? Oh my goodness. At least, you know, there is a precedent for it. We are better than them, and we're showing it. Holy smokes, this is way more dominant of a win than we had the other time we played them in the tournament. I know that Keith's back now, but I just don't have high expectations with this team, man. They really disappointed me in the regular season. This was a year we probably should have gone undefeated except for the non-conference loss, but now we gotta play USC, who won their 4-13 matchup by 13, so we dominated more. I mean, they did get outscored the second half. Like, there's an opportunity, and if we actually win this, we'll probably play Arizona, so finally someone new. Oh, Sana, dude, this is a steamy one down the stretch. Very intense. They got a kid who's dropped 40 on it. Oh my gosh, man. All right, let's just get something going. Yes, Keith, that's the wrong guy to pass to. Dude, what are we do? The passing logic in this game, I know it's like this in 2K too. Like, you have to icon. Why would you pass it cross court when there's a guy butt naked underneath? Like, I don't get that. At least we gotta stop right there. Corner, and you gotta be... Really? Please block this off the backboard like LeBron does. And he doesn't. Oh, no. All right, Mr. Keith Afro boy. You're actually a point guard, so you should have some wiggle. Yeah, he does. Perfect. All right. Nice little blow-by right there. We got the lead back. Steal! Oh! Yes! Nice save, dude. Afrojack is saving us right now. Let's kick it to him. He deserves it. Nah, that's not open. All right, it's fine. Let's work for a good shot right here. Down low, kick it back out, and dude, they are just playing the passing lanes so well. Oh, no. Hands up, no wag. Yep, rebound. Okay, they're gonna start fouling. Perfect. Let's see what you got here, Afro. All right, 1 for 1, 2 for 2. The biggest thing is obviously the three-pointer, because you guys have seen it before. The CPU, I mean, they just make contested threes like no other on this difficulty. But Keith, man, really happy to have you back. You actually give us a chance in these big games. A quick pass. See, that's what they always do. No way that goes in. Thank you. Thank you. Usually it does. I'm so happy. Just make this one free throw and we should be fine. This time it's Gary, who's actually shooting 91% as a center. That's impressive. Good job, Gary. Yeah, that's in SpongeBob, right? The snail, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But either way, this game's certainly over. You guys have already seen enough free throws this video. I'm not going to keep boring you with it. Please, South Dakota State, upset Arizona for me. Please. Yes! Oh, they did! Oh, my prayers were answered. Thank you, basketball gods. Let's go. I think we've played them a lot recently, so I don't really want to play this game, to be honest with you, but I probably will, because it's probably going to be close. Didn't we play them this year, too? I know for sure one year we played them twice in the offseason, or the non-conference. Yeah, we beat them by 8, so, like, just do it again, guys, and we'll be in the Elite 8, dude. Yes! I must say, South Dakota State, you just did your country a great service. I think that everybody is behind the Florida Gulf Coast Bald Eagle wave, you know what I mean? 1 by 11. I don't know how they beat Arizona. Oh, we gotta play the Flying Airbuds. They're always so good in sim. They're actually, what? Are they a 7 seed? They're a 6? Oh, this could be our first Final Four of the video. This is shaping up so nicely for us, dude. Oh my gosh, a 10 seed made the Elite 8? Dude, the Sweet 16 in this Midwest region was 10 versus 11, 4 versus 8. There's been a lot of weird things going on, so. Win this Elite 8, get a favorable matchup in the Final Four. We could be in the Natty Boys, and who knows? Freaky deaky things, weird things happen in the National Championship game, but we gotta beat the Flying Airbuds first. I never thought I'd see the day with this team. I never thought I'd see it, bro. I thought this team was probably gonna lose in the second round, and we are gonna go to the Final Four. Oh my gosh. I can't really fudge this up. To be honest, we're up 11 points with like less than 2 minutes left. Like, it's hard for me to do anything wrong. I don't want to milk it though. I feel like that's kind of a cop-out, so I do want to do some ISO. Let's ISO right here with Afro. I must say, Keith, having you back in the starting lineup has obviously made a world of a difference. Okay, are they playing help? I'm trying to get around. Oh, they are playing help defense. Triangle in the corner. You gotta bang this for me. Please, bang, bang! Ooh, that was not even close. Yeah, definitely not a stretch. That was a horrible decision by me, but it's fine. We're up 11. We got a big cushion. Still, let's go! Yes, get your body into them. Absorb the contact. Let's go, boys. Free throw time. So we're out of the Final Four. Taking out the other team that's kind of surprising they're here. I guess you could say Robert Morris, because they were in that 4 versus 11 match. Oh, it was 10. Oh, that's right, dude. This entire region just got completely torn to shreds, so they took down Liberty by 20. They were actually down by 1 at half. All right. Well, honestly, I'm just happy to be here. If we lose, we lose. But this is probably going to be one of our easiest draw of the video, without a doubt. At least seed-wise, that's for sure. Dang, man. I was hoping to at least put up a fight, though. Ugh. Gosh, for that, like, I can't even tell what that is because the thing he's blocked at the bottom. I think we're down like 25 or 27. It's not exactly great. Oh, there we go. Keith, just go up with it. Yes! And he misses the layup. Shoot. We're down 27. Oh, man, less than 2 minutes left. Clearly, this game's over. This sucks. I'm going to try and get some buckets, though, with this team because it's obviously been the most successful team in the video so far. So I feel like I owe them a debt in some way. Please don't go in. Thank you. Rebound. There we go. Good job, Mr. Gaskins. Circle. Corner. Bang it. That's not enough separation, but maybe, yeah, that was a bad shot. Shoot. Just drove right past me. Spot that. No way that goes in. Well, we're playing good defense, which I wish mattered because we're down so much. Yeah, this has not been really an impressive performance by any stretch of the imagination. Let's just go ISO with Keith. Hopefully he comes back to school. As I said previously, I think, at least I'm like 95% sure, like every single kid can come back for us. I'm pretty sure. It's something ridiculous like that, at least in the starting lineup. It's something like that. So we can return a lot next year, so we'll see if that can happen. He's supposed to jump. That's not what I was hoping he would fall for the pump fake. Dude, he never did. Spot that. No way that goes in. Dude, we're like, the defense has been fine ever since I jumped in, but they already gave up 92 as soon as the game was in my hands, and then I turn it over. Well, Yeah, this sucks. This is what I was talking about, though. Gary, redshirt sophomore. Ty West, sophomore. Bob Corso, redshirt freshman. Paul, we will miss because he was probably our best player. But besides that, Keith Austin should come back afro, too. So what I'm trying to say is I'm hoping that all these kids come back, which I know won't happen. But hey, one can hope and pray. Robert Morris, though, ended up getting embarrassed. So as I said, either way, there is a difference between going to the national title game and going to the Final Four. Like, obviously, you want to go to the national title game, but I'm just happy we got to the Final Four. Here's to show you guys these commits. Okay, so all three of them fell in the rankings, which sucks. They were all like top 5 kids. It's unfortunate. They're still all 5 stars. Like, I'm not upset with this haul. Just, it's very sad that they all fell, but it is what it is. Okay, there's 3 kids going pro. Please, one of you guys have the glitch. Come on. Dude, it hasn't happened once this video. It still hasn't happened. At least we have some points, but you guys have seen me have points before. It's not exactly a certainty. I'm gonna try with Ty West first. We're so close with him. We're literally right there. Come on, buddy. Yes! We got one! Thank you! Yes! Oh my gosh, that never happens. Let's go. Oh, I love life. Yes. Okay, Nathan. It's probably not gonna happen with you because I don't have enough points. I only have 83, but can you at least give me something? Like, give me close. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. All right, so we're losing Nathan. We're losing Gary. So we're losing only 2 starters then because Nathan came off the bench. That's not horrible. We need to get a center, though. Since Nathan's officially gone, him and Gary are off to the NBA, and then losing Paul. That kid was so good for us. So there's definitely something to replace, especially center, man. The good news is we have like a bazillion power forwards on the team, but center is a glaring need. Hopefully there's like a big 7'20" guy that wants to come here. Well, best I got is 6'10", so 2 open scholarships, both have to go to center. As I said, it's a good thing that we have a lot of power forwards. We have 6 of them, so it won't really be like the end of the world. I'm just gonna play a power forward at center, and we only got 1. Not the end of the world because we are probably gonna not have that many open scholarships for next season. And on top of that, we already have 6 power forwards, so it's like center's a huge need, but it'd be nice to actually have like an actual center, if that makes sense. Really would have been nice to have convinced one of those 2 kids to come back, but it's the best recruiting class in the country. Let's go. All right, well, those 3 5-stars, it makes sense. I mean, none of them are top 10 recruits, but they're close. So once again, it's gonna be the best class in the American. By the way, they have not given me an invitation yet. Once they do, I will accept it, even though Tulane, man, they are on the up and up. They just got a 5-star recruit. Like, they're definitely not messing around. Same with Memphis. Kind of an odd situation we're in. All those kids that we just signed all have to get redshirted just because the roster is so good. Like, our worst player is Daniel Gordon, who's an 86. This team is loaded, man. If we don't win a national championship with this roster, bro, my concern level will go through the roof. Like, it has to happen. It looks like I may have to make some lineup changes after training, but this is going to be the best team of the video by far. I don't even think it's going to be close. We're going to have probably at least 190 plus overall. Yep, we got 2 of them. Ray Price, let's go. And Ty West. Woohoo, man, this is what happens when you convince some of your top kids to come back to school. And on top of that, some of these kids didn't even try to go pro. Like, Ray did not try to go pro. Neither did Bob. The only kid that tried to go pro that we convinced to come back was Ty. Everybody else was like, hey, I want to come back and win a natty for Coach Waffle House. But honestly, I don't really think there's anything I want to change. Like, maybe I should get Theophilus out of the lineup, but he's like kind of filthy, bro. 88 overall. Like, yeah, I gotta go favoritism by old guy. Now, as I've said in previous seasons, if one of these guys pops off for like 10 points off the bench or they're outproducing one of the kids in front of them, then I'll start them. But so far, this is what we're gonna be going with. Keith Austin, Afro at the 1. We got Theophilus at the 2. Bob Corso at the 3. Ty West at the 4. And then Ray Price at the 5. So definitely not a small team by any stretch. We go 6'10", 6'8", 6'8", 6'1", and then 5'11". I mean, both our guards are pretty small, but we definitely do have 2 big front court kids with Ray Price and Ty West. Even though we have no true center, I'm still liking what I'm seeing. I'm thinking national championship this year, Coach Waffle House. And so far, we're en route. Let's go. Google Maps is leading the way for now. We actually fell in the rankings apparently, which sucks, but is what it is. I think we were preseason ranked like 15th or something, so I don't know why I said we fell in the rankings. Kind of weird, but we beat not really anybody good. At least we beat all of them by a lot of points. That's very encouraging. There is some sad news though on the trail. There were only 2 top 100 kids that were interested in coming here. This happens typically in videos. It's hard to explain. I'll just put it like this. When your team like makes the Sweet 16 round of 32, more top prospects want to come to your program, but once you start making like Final Fours, national championships and stuff like that, it really starts to like dwindle down and you don't get to go after as many awesome players. I know that seems backwards, but that's how it works in this game. If you watched my 20-year rebuild with Loyola Chicago, then you know what I'm talking about. So at this point of the video, we can't really afford to be that picky. Marcus Terry is a point guard that we kind of need because we need a point guard right now, and there's only 2 scholarships available. Since this kid's only medium interest and he's not in our pipeline, I'm not going to go after him. I'm going to use the rest of these points after we get Marcus to commit to go after and try and convince somebody to come back in the offseason. Will it work? I don't know, but that feels like the smartest thing to do in this situation. But now we are in Maui, baby. I think we've won Maui once this video. I don't know if we've won it at all. I know we for sure won 2 games in Maui a couple of times, but I guess we'll see. I really want to win it this time, though. By far my favorite tournament, and there's a lot of good teams here, and it looks like we should beat Tennessee. We are the better team, so here's to hoping. Oh, titty twisters. We're only up 3, which kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping this would be a blowout, but let's do a little pick and roll. Yes, yes, roll it, yes. That was a horrible pass. Maybe I should have passed it to the corner right there. I kind of want to feed high testosterone Ray Price down low, but I need to do what I'm good at in this game, and that's isolation. I'm not really good at pick and roll because I always pass it to the wrong guy. So let's go ISO with Afro. He's really fast and elusive. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, that's not what I... Oh, there it is. There it is. I was trying to do a crossover for the longest time. It finally works. We're up 5. No way. Don't let him make that, please. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, they're going to start fouling. I said this earlier, too. I don't want to keep showing you guys free throws. I feel like that's kind of lame. It's kind of the same way to end the game. If I miss the free throws, I'll let you guys know, but we're up 5 points. Like, we should be able to advance. So now in round 2 of Maui, and we're playing LC. Dude, I have negative even clue. I couldn't even be in the right solar system guessing who this is. Lafayette? How is that LC? I don't know. I knew Kansas obviously is KAN, like that's clear, but how good? They gotta be decent. They just beat up Blue Blood in the first round. They're an A-. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but like guys, this should be a pounding. Usually teams that you're 2 letter grades then, or 2 better than in this game, you usually beat by a lot. I mean, you guys saw it last year. Who's his face was an A and we were, or was it A+ and we were an A? Robert Morris, they beat us by like 30 or 40. So hopefully this is not close. Well, it wasn't like that Robert Morris game last year, but oh dude, Corso, yes dude, Bob, he dropped 40. Oh, I love it. I gotta see some of these stats real quick. I'm sorry. I gotta see who's leading us in scoring. Is it Bob? Yeah, dude, he's averaging 22 points. Let's freaking go. Our starting lineup is so balanced right now. Keith is 16-6. Theophilus, I told you this kid was a baller, bro. You guys might have said, hey, Tanner, bench him for a younger guy. Nah, man. Theophilus, the Roman emperor back in the day, has been popping off. I don't know. There's definitely like a country that had a Theophilus as their dictator, as I said. I don't know if it was the Romans. Maybe it was Sparta. I really don't know, but Bob Corso has been our best player. But Ty West, like everybody's holding up their end. Like Ray Price, testosterone. He's averaging 13 and 15. Like everyone's doing what they're supposed to. Playing Miami now in the Maui finals. They took down Ohio State by 23. That's pretty impressive. And then also Arizona by 4. So 2 really good wins. I wonder what their overall is. Only an A. So another game where like we should win this. Hopefully. Yes! We're up 7. Okay, good. All right, Keith, let's be smart here. Afro boy. We're gonna go ISO. You guys already know what I'm doing down here. It looks like Bob is also our leading scorer in this game. So I'd like to hit him maybe on a kick out potentially. We'll see. Oh, that crossover is so sexy. Come on, high testosterone. Bang, bang. Man, this team's awesome. I love life. One of the good things about having a power forward play center, man, he can shoot that thing. He doesn't have a 3 under his name, so his shooting's not like elite, but definitely good enough to stretch that good defense. Ball, they're gonna start fouling. Yes. Made the first free throw with Keith. Gonna make the second one. We're gonna be up 12 points. It's gonna be GG's. I wish there was a celebration, these Maui's thing, dude. Like the one in real life, this is why they need to do an NCAA basketball game, bro. Like there's so much cool stuff they could update while adding all the cool things in this game. Like I love the recruiting in this game where like it updates the recruits throughout the season, like their overalls. You can do internet research, look at their stats. Like could you imagine college football 25 looking at some high school kids stats and being able to determine how good they are based off of those? Like I feel like that's such a cool feature, and this game's like 15 years old, which is just absolutely crazy. And the Coach Waffle House player of the game goes to Bob Corso, 18-8. Also had 5 assists, 3 steals, 2 blocks. Dude, he didn't shoot that well from the field though, which sucks, only 38%. But that talk about like stuffing the stat sheet. Ray Price had 16. Like this team just has so much balance. It's been like this most of this video. We haven't really had like a guy like pop off for close to 30 points, which does typically happen sometimes in these videos. But yeah, the team's just incredibly balanced. Like our lowest overall starters in 88, which is just insane. And plus we got 88s coming off the bench. Like this team, bro. I'm thinking national championships, man. It's just so freaking good. No, we lost the game. That sucks. At least we're still... dude, this is why I want to move up in conferences. You guys have heard me spiel about this before, man. You just do not get good seeds in lower conferences. Kind of sucks, but I haven't really been given the invitation. Hopefully, I'll get it this offseason. But yeah, 19-0 in the conference. So clearly, we lost a game in the non-con. The question is, who was the culprit? Who was the guilty lad that ruined my perfect season? Central Connecticut? Kind of a bizarre one, but I know they've been making the NCAA tournament pretty consistently, so good for them. We beat UCLA, and then our conference play rolled around and really didn't play too many good teams besides Tulane, and I'm also pretty sure that Memphis is pretty good too, but even though we beat Tennessee, we're just not going to get a high seed because the conference we play in. It's really as simple as that. We also beat UCLA, so I think we should. In Miami, bro, we beat 3 of these jerks, and we're not even going to be ranked ahead of them. That sucks so much. In need of much needed good news, and Marcus Terry is up to actually 60th in the country, so he's actually not a horrible recruit by any stretch of the imagination. So that was kind of a given we were going to bring him in, though. But we got 208 points for the offseason. Hopefully, I can actually convince somebody to come back for this season. On the year, though, Ray Price, high testosterone. Does that kid have a single hair on his body? He looks like the albino guy in Banshee. Hopefully, he's not like him at all, because that guy was very weird in so many ways and creepy. But 17 and 9 for Ty West. Oh my gosh, Bob Corso, bro. 21, 5, and 6. Dude, he got 5 assists as a small forward, 2 blocks, man. Honestly, Theophilus was probably our worst starter, and he still contributed. Like, double-digit points, almost 3 assists, 4 rebounds, and then off the bench didn't really get anything, because we didn't need anything off the bench, bro. This team is so awesome. Like I said in the preseason, it's got to be our first national championship of the video. We still need 4 of these bad boys. Like, this team has to be one of them. Dang, we actually had a close game in the conference tournament. At least we won. It was against Memphis. We took down East Carolina and the Pretty Dragons with ease. So we are on to March. I'm hoping for a 3 seed, but honestly, I'm expecting a 4 seed, man. What? We're a 2, dude. And we're in the same bracket as Tennessee, the team we beat in the regular season. Man, this is an awesome draw. I don't know how we ended up as a 2 seed, dude. Who did you bribe, Coach Waffle House? You give him free Waffle House for life, dude? Let's go. All right. Played a 15 seed in round 1. Yikes. Like, this should be like a 60 burger minimum. I'm thinking, bro, holy spokes, they are awful. I'm just going to simulate this and move on to round 2. We won by 35. Pretty impressive win. I like that. It's what you're supposed to do against a 15 seed. We got to lay down the hammer, lay down, you know, the boom. And now we got, oh, man, Indiana's a 7 seed. It's kind of rough. I can't lie. Oh, they're actually a dude, we were going to play either Indiana or UConn. Bro, oh, man, 2 blue bloods, basically. I mean, Indiana recently hasn't really been, but UConn definitely has. As for this game, wasn't really competitive. I mean, we won by 13, so I guess it was sort of competitive. Dude, now we're playing Lafayette. Like, come on, can we play some new teams, bro? We played them in Maui. They actually, a 14 beat a 3. Dude, there's been so many fun upsets so far in this video. That's so awesome. Colgate toothpaste taking down Florida. So Lafayette, yeah, they kind of got fortunate with their draw. How much did they beat? Yeah, they beat Toothpaste by 6. And in the first round, they played Marist. Oh, Marshall. They beat them by 19. But I think we beat them by double figures in Maui, right? Yeah, we beat them by 20. This is, as I said, probably going to be our easiest draw of the video so far, even though we had a pretty fortunate one last year. So far, though, just not really struggling. Actually, they made a little bit of a run in the second half, I guess you could say, but I kind of feel bad for Lafayette. You know, they probably would have liked to have played a better team, but they still made the Sweet 16, or a different team. I don't know why I said better team. Obviously, they don't want to play a better team. Probably wanted to play someone new that they didn't already get spanked by. You know what I mean? Now we got Utah. Love that movie about them back in the 60s when they won it all against Mr. Adolph Rupp. Pretty sure, but they they beat Tennessee by 16? That's more than we beat them by. Holy smokes. The Miners, man, they're gonna be legitsies, so we gotta take them down to get to our second consecutive Final Four of the video. I mean, I should have expected this. Doesn't make it feel any better, though. We're 10 at 73. All right, we got a sweaty one down the stretch. Hands up, boys. We need high hands right here. Dude, we're back with these cool shorts. Gosh, I love them. Why is there a big fella on a small fella? I don't know, but that was good defense right there. Let's go. That was kind of a bizarre situation. Bob, transition 3, southpaw, bang, bang. God, he's so good at basketball. I love you, Bob. Feel bad that your name's Bob. Feel like, yeah, it's typically a name you associate with like a 70-year-old grandpa. I'm pretty sure people that are named Bob, they usually change their name halfway through their life when they get older, because that's usually a name you associate with an older person. I don't know. That's usually what I think of. Really need to make sure that we get a good shot right here, because we're only at 1 possession still, even with that 3 from Bob. So, oh, yeah, I was around him. Yes, kick it, bang it. Come on, testosterone. Nah, he's not a shooter. I mean, he made that 1-3, but he's not like, yeah, a Bob. He doesn't have the 3 under his name. Oh, hands in his face. No way he makes that. Yeah, not Bob. That would have been disrespectful. All right, it's gonna be free throw party time, boys. Just make one of these. It's simple as that. Nobody else had one at the free throw line besides probably Michael, but he's like 70 at this point. Actually, he's probably in his 60s, but 1 for 1 for Keith, Afro Boy. Honestly, even though MJ is in his 60s, I think I'd rather have him at the free throw line than, I don't know, maybe Steph you'd probably want here. I don't know. If, you know, like the Max Kellerman thing, if the fate of the universe was on the line, the Martians had the beam aimed right at Earth, I definitely would not want Iguodala. But yeah, there we go, boys. We're out of the Final Four. Let's go. Playing, gosh, the #1 overall team in the country, Arizona. We did not play that. Actually, they lost in Maui, didn't they? Oh, that's right. So we beat, was it Miami that beat them in Maui? I don't remember, but they definitely were in Maui, weren't they? I don't think there's any way of really checking that. But I'm like 99.77% sure they were. So we won the tournament that they were in. So let's just do that again. Yep, we got a sweaty one. I figured that would happen. It's fine though, we're up 3. So might be sweating less than them. I don't know. I need to stop making the sweaty analogy. All right, just gonna stop right here. Albino, help defense. I need you, buddy. Yeah, block it off the back. That would have been so sweet. I'm gonna try and go ISO with Bob right here. This is probably not gonna work, but I want to see. Oh, they're playing help. Oh, okay, well, I should have done that sooner. Shoot, go back down low to Bob. Yeah, there we go. Just go up with it. Layup time. Let's go. Good job, Bob. Nice left-hander. Okay, a little screen. Pick and roll. We've seen this before. Swat it. What just happened? He did swat it. Let's go, Albino. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Hands up. No. Whoa. That was sweet. I can't lie. That guy's jacked, too. Holy smokes. No, that's not the shooter, though. Oh, he is today. Let's go, Albino. Yes. Definitely not the best shooter on the team, but he can make them if they're that open. Swat it, too. Oh, that's a foul. Frick. Of course, they're going to make both, which is fine. Still up 2. We just need to get another, like, 2-pointer right here. Over the press. Please work. Yes, it's going to. No, it's not. Shoot, the big fella was back there waiting. Oh, triangle down. No, I was dumb. Thank you for not letting that be a steal. X in the corner. Keith, bang it. GG's right here, baby. Come on, Keith. And he makes it. Let's go. The things I would do for the opportunity to be able to grow an afro, man. My gosh, I envy you, Keith. No way. Dude, okay. That's lame. All right, it's fine. They're going to start fouling. They have to. The shot clock's turned off. Just got to make sure we make both of our free throws. Let's go, afro. Time to drain some free throws. 1 for 1 and should hopefully be 2 for 2 because they have that. Yeah, it was his 34. Who was the kid that dropped that 3 right in our face? I don't know who it was, but that was like no hesitation. He just drilled that thing. See, they gave him the ball immediately. Dude, he's just going to pull up in my face. Just don't let him. No, no, no. You gotta be joking! Can't lie, my confidence level is dwindling right now, because even if I make both these free throws, it doesn't matter. That guy's just gonna come down the court and make it. Like, what, dude? Is he Steph Curry's kid or something? Why is he not missing these threes right when we're in his face? Okay, they don't pass it to him this time. Please, yes, that's fine. Let the jack guy shoot. That's fine. Are you, dude? Oh my gosh. Okay, please, Keith. Please, please. Yes. Oh, it can, that's not a foul, Zebra. Well, we're on overtime. Yes, Bob, I need you to make it. They've been banging threes. We can bang some threes, too. Let's go, Bob. Hands high with this kid, bro. He can pull it from anywhere. Yeah, and they make a layup, man. I don't know how in the heck this team lost in Maui. Like, they are insanely good. Like, holy smokes, they are very, very good. But we still have got a chance to win this bad boy. Down low, that's not who I wanted to... Okay, whatever. No, that's not. I wanted to pump fake. Oh, thank goodness I did it, dude. What a shot from Keith. Holy smokes. We got to defend all these guys like, dude, they just do not miss shots, man. Oh, yep, kick it, bang. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, he's not a shooter, man. That was a bad idea. That was definitely not the smartest approach. Oh, it's still though. Yes, yes. Let's go. Okay, they're gonna start. No, actually, yeah, they probably should start fouling because the shot clock's only like 3 seconds off. I'm just gonna milk this thing. Yep, they fouled me. Perfect. Chestnut checkers, baby. That is what we call the clock being our best friend. So make these 2 free throws, dude. It's the same situation as before though in regulation. Like we were up 4 or 5 in regulation a couple of times, and they just kept making threes. So we need to get a stop, and I don't know how we're going to because they can't seem to miss. No, not this guy. Okay, that's fine. Somebody else shoot the ball. Thank you. Okay, it was not the Jack guy. It was not the guy with red hair. Oh, thank you. It was someone else. Okay, so make these 2 free throws, and we should be able to partay onto the national title game. Oh, my gosh, man. I have a hard time seeing the team that we're gonna... Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's awkward. Like I was gonna say, though, I have a hard time seeing whoever we play being better than this team, bro. Oh, man, they were so good. Still playing a tough team, though. Villanova, they took down Auburn. I mean, that's the national championship, bro. You're gonna play somebody good. I just think that Arizona is by far the best team we've played this season, so here's to hoping Nova is not nearly as good as them. Oh, mate, bang that. That's open. Keith! Oh, what a rebound by the albino. Oh, and he gets it stolen. There's a lot going on right there. But I was always going to say, it looks like they're not nearly... I don't want to do this. They're definitely still good, but they're not as good, I don't think, dude. Yes, what a steal from Keith. Let's go. You know what? Let's play this smart. Bob, you're open. That's an easy shot for Bob. How are we missing? Okay, well, I was hoping to make one of those 2 shots. Could have extended our lead. No way, dude. These alley-oops, the CPU has like an infatuation with them. I don't understand. Oh, albino transition. I was not trying to do. I was trying to run around. That didn't work. So I'm selling us an offense right now. Hopefully we can play some good defense, and we're doing fine on defense. So we have a 6-point lead. Not really much I need to do other than just make sure they don't score. And so far, so good on that. Now it's open. No, please. Thank you for bricking. They got the rebound. Come on, block it. Yeah, dude, we're playing such good. That was a sweet putback. I don't know know how you do that in this game, I'll be honest. I like that behind the back, Chrissy Crossy. Yeah, oh, kick out. He's not a shooter, though. That's the wrong guy to kick it out to. He's a shooter, though. Let's go, Theophilus! It's in and out. He's a shoot this. I knew it, yes! I predicted the future right there, like Baba Fanga. Oh, transition. Actually, let's shoot this. Theophilus, come on, baby. Yes! Finally! Bang, bang! That should be the finisher right there. The Punisher, yeah. So after 13 years, and for the first time this video, we're national champs, dude. Oh, it took us so long, but it makes it so much more worth it. Coach Waffle House, let's go, boys. Yes! And the Coach Waffle House player of the game goes to Bob, who has just been such a baller. 22, 7, and 9 assists as a small forward. He's just such a good facilitator. He also is just a great shooter. He makes clutch shots. Just so much balance throughout the starting lineup. We had 10 points for Keith, 16 for Theophilus, 22 for Bob, 15 for Ty, and then 18 for Ray. And they had their point guard pop off. My gosh, dude. He went for 33. Yeesh. Time now to see who's leaving, and quite a lot. Oh no, James, bro. I can't have transfers right now. Okay. Are any of these kids the glitch? We gotta see that. Yes! Ray Price, let's go! Welcome back to Florida Gulf Coast. Bald Eagle time, baby. Let's go. Anyone else? Ty West, Bald Eagle time, baby. Let's go. Come on, 3 for 3. Theophilus, baby. Run it back, actually. Between him and James. Yeah, okay. It looks like Theophilus is definitely the better chance. I'm not expecting it, but dude, if it happens, that would make my day even more than what just occurred. Come on, Theophilus. Come on, buddy. I think I go for the big one. I go for the knockout punch, visited by head coach. Come on, Theophilus. He's coming back! Repeat season! Bet your house on it. Bet the mortgage. Let's go. So off the national championship team, we're only losing 2 lads. Keith, Afro, we're going to miss you. You were a baller. There's no doubt about that. James, just please don't transfer to somebody in our conference. That's all I ask, because that happens so often in other videos. So don't do that. I mean, I could try, but I don't have enough points. So that sucks. But hey, we convinced 3 kids that were going pro to come back. Dude, the team next year is going to be so filthy. I mean, we might as well just call off the college basketball season. Like, everybody might as well just throw in the towel and quit. Like, just give us the natty already, dude. Let's go. We got 2 open scholarships. I'm thinking we probably go center for 1, but there's literally no centers that want to come here, so can't be that position. I'm going after all these kids. I'm not expecting to get either Ty or LeVar. Realistically, I'll probably end up with one of these kids ranked in the 60s, but since next recruiting class, we're going to have what looks like 5 seniors next year, I'll probably try and make sure that I get both these kids, because I think we're going to have a lot of open scholarships next regular season. So I probably won't cut anybody I end up getting, and we got Miles and Will. This is kind of what I expected, so I'm not upset with it. 2 really solid players, although there's probably a good chance this is not a better recruiting class than the one that Tulane is bringing in, because they got a 5-star last year, didn't they? Yeah, we only recruited 3 4-stars, so this might not be the best recruiting class in our conference. Holy smokes, Memphis signed 3 5-stars. Well, I don't even need to look. I'm still going to, but yeah, definitely not the best. Oh my gosh, dude, what? Where'd that come from, Memphis? Holy smokes. But we still signed a 76, a 75, and a 75. Like, if we can redshirt these kids and they can stay in the program for 4 years, like, they're going to be really good players for us. So I'm not upset with the recruiting class. Like, it would have been awesome to have signed some 5-stars. Can't lie, did not expect this on the recruiting trail. There's actually, like, really good players that want to come here, which is kind of not what I expected, but I'm not upset with it. So we only have 2 open scholarships. I thought we'd have 5. Obviously, I looked at that incorrectly. Next year, we'll have 5 or 4. I don't know why. I couldn't really. My eyes suck, okay? So I think what we're going to do is probably cut the lowest ranked kid that came in that last recruiting class. I hate doing that stuff so much, but I mean, you just gotta fizzle out the bottom of the barrel. So we're gonna have 3 open scholarships. So we should hopefully have some recruiting points to try and convince some kids to come back for next season. Somehow, though, we're not preseason ranked first, which I don't understand with all that we're returning. I haven't even looked at the team yet after the training. I am so excited to see. So we're gonna see together, but yeah, that does not, the math, not math in there. And here's the first look at the team. Obviously, Richard's not gonna start. We got a 92. Okay, we're gonna make some adjustments. Ty West is obviously gonna start the 5. Actually, let's flip them, because we had Ray start the 5 last year. Yeah, that's cool with me. And then, do we start? Yeah, we have a shooting guard down here. Sultan Dodson. Do we start him over Daniel at the 1? Maybe move Theophilus at the 1, because he was pretty good assist-wise last year. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move Theophilus at the 1. We'll see what this lineup looks like, but I think we're gonna do something like this. We're going Theophilus at the 1, Sultan Dodson at the 2, who has been on the bench for a couple of years, Bob Corso at the 3. Ty, dude, this team is so loaded. Holy smokes, man. As I said, just give us a national championship trophy already. So far, though, I would not say it's been that successful. We're 13-3, which is not something I'd expect to see. Yeah, I don't know how, to be honest. The best team of the video by far. Let's go ahead and diagnose the problem. Dude, we got destroyed by Ohio State. How is that even possible with this team? How? I don't know, man. We also lost to Indiana by 7. Who was the conference loss? Tulane. So, us getting a 2 seed this year, completely out of the window. We're looking at a 4 or 5 seed now. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Like, we're not horrible, but I thought we'd be like 15-1, 16-0 right now. Are there any things I can change? Oh my gosh, Daniel is playing now. What? Oh, it changed the lineup. So, let's get Ty back at the 4. So, somebody got hurt, and it moved the lineup around a lot. I fixed it now. Theophilus at the 1, Sultan at the 2, Bob at the 3, Ty at the 4, and then Ray at the 5. We'll see how this does. I hopefully don't get any more injuries so I can actually assess this lineup at the end of the season. At least there's some good news on the trail. This Pete Hayes ginger kid looks like an absolute dude. #1 player in the country, hasn't moved at all. We also signed John Royale and then Bill Wake. We needed a center, as you guys know, so kind of a no-brainer there. Shooting guard wasn't really like that much of a need, but it was kind of just like best player available. All 3 of these kids are gonna be studs for us, man. Especially this Pete kid. I got high hopes for him, that's for sure. Hopefully today we can get this train, you know, back on track. Play Wichita State, who was actually undefeated heading into American play, but ever since they've gone to American play, they've sucked. So let's keep that going for them. Oh my gosh. They have 29 points. I feel bad, bro. But at the same time, it's like, where's this been the entire season? Holy smokes, dude. Theophilus is massive. Haven't really noticed it till now, but this guy's only 6'3", but he looks like one of those like Ford F-150s, man. He's got a good low center of gravity. Let's see what his handle's about, though. I'm trying to do... Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect, Theophilus. That's all you gotta do for me, man. ISO. We're up 46. Oh my gosh. Don't want them to get to 30, though. That would kind of be lame, and they make the lap. Well, they got to 31. Shoot. That was my fault, guys. You take responsibility. Let's try and do a pick and roll right here with Albino. Albino roll. Corner. Pocket. Trigger. 3-bow. Let's go. Bang, bang. Yeah, this game's over. I'm not gonna bore you guys. Fuck, gosh, this is just not even competitive, man. And Coach Waffle House player of the game goes to Albino. Dude, 18 points, 25 rebounds, 4 blocks. Oh my gosh. He's just a big commander down there in the paint. Like, he doesn't weigh that much, but man, he is really, really good down low. Also, Ty West was pretty good. This is just what it was last year with this team, though. Like, there's no weaknesses, which is why I really want to see, like, Solon drops 21. I want to see what this lineup can do without injuries. And success! Although, Memphis, man... 25-4, they're not even ranked either. I just don't want to be an American, dude. I want to move up in conferences. I've said it. It's been like this for what, 3 or 4 years at this point. We've been in the American, maybe 5. They just don't respect you in your seedings. Like Tulane, I don't know how they're on the bubble. Like, they're an A+ team. So Memphis is also probably pretty good. So it just sucks being in the American. I don't even know what conference would invite us. I just hope that somebody invites us, man. I'm tired of being in the American. No offense to the American, you know, nice people here and all that stuff. Got nothing against these coaches unless they beat me. But besides that, it looks like we just won out. Were any of these games close? Memphis was sort of close, and that's about it. We did have another injury, though. Theophilus got hurt. Oh, it still is. Oh, gosh. All right, well, let's fix this lineup. So I did not change it back. My bad. Theophilus got hurt. I forgot to change it back. That's on me. I take responsibility. So we had Sultan at the 2, and then we had Theophilus at the 1. Can we stop getting hurt, guys? Like, come on, man. We've had so many stinking injuries this season, so it's kind of hard to really, like, assess how the team did, like, individually. Like, Bob was a stud. He's just so good, man. So Richard York, again, just like another guy, like, he should not be the starting lineup, bro. It's frustrating. But I still hold the belief that if we actually have all 5 of our starters play, that nobody can beat us. I still hold that belief. Now, can we lose? Yes. So I do take back nobody can beat us, but will they beat us? I don't know. It's a different question. Don't really care about this conference tournament, though, for obvious reasons. The game just does not respect the American. Like, if we move down a seed line, is it the end of the world? Not really, because what's the difference between being a 4 and a 5 seed? That's probably the only 2 seeds we can be, so. And we didn't even make the finals. What the heck? Dude, what? We lost to Charlotte? What? I don't know. Yep, we're a 5 seed playing High Point. Kind of a fun team to go against. I'm not really expecting us to... I don't know. This team's been weird this season. I still think we have national championship capabilities. Like, I think we're probably the most talented team in the country, but we gotta actually show that. And I'd say we are right now. Holy moly, ravioli guacamole. We won by 35. Well, just do that for the rest of the tournament, play like that, we'll be fine. That's the good thing about March, man. Just one game at a time. Do we play the 5 seed? Oh, an upset. The 13 beat the 4. That is so awesome. Let's go. Okay, Denver took down Indiana. So we are playing a potential Cinderella. This is really exciting. But just like the movie, it has to come to an end. Oh my gosh, we are obliterating them. Goodness gracious. Beat them by 37, bro. Like, they weren't bad. Like, holy moly. We're finally playing like we should, though, which is nice to see. We're probably gonna play, yeah, we got a 1 seed Ohio State. That's right, we played them in the regular season. We got karate chopped in the nuts. Didn't we lose by like 40 or something? Oh my god, 93 to 58. Dude, it was actually close at halftime in the second half. I don't know what happened. Maybe they poisoned us at halftime, or they slipped us a bunch of laxatives in the locker room. I have no clue, but the second half was just an absolute disaster. And this was actually our starting lineup. Why did Jarrett play? I don't know what happened here. These substitutions don't really make much sense, and we're actually better. How did we lose to a team that were, like, I'm not gonna complain, just win the game. Dude, like, where was this in Maui? Oh my gosh, I thought that was an off pass. I guess not. So, I mean, we're up by 14. Oh, testosterone, open. Albino, just do that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. See, like, this is what I'm saying, though. How did we, I don't know how we lost this team by 50, basically, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, good defense. Yeah, we're spanking them, boys. Let's go. Oh, triangle. What the heck? What? I don't know what to do. Albino. Slam jam, baby. We're up 18 now. It's not really been that close of a game. We jumped out to an early lead, and we've kind of just kept it. It's kind of what we should have done in Maui, but hey, we're doing it when it matters most, and that's all that matters. Yes, want that back, Albino. R1, let's go. Transition, dunk it, or layup. Yeah. We're spanking them even more. Now we're up 20, dude. I love it. That Maui loss is one of those losses that history's going to look back on and just put a big question mark right on top of it. But dude, we're playing a 10 seed. Yes, these Cinderellas have been so, oh, that's familiar. Did we not play them in the regular season, or did we play them in the tournament last year? This is definitely a team that we've played recently. I know for a fact. Yeah, we beat them by 16 in the regular season. Dude, this is why you challenge yourself. Like, we're basically just playing our non-conference schedule all over again right now. So we beat them by 16. They're only a 10 seed. I hate ending Cinderella runs, but I'm thinking we should be able to handle them relatively easily. And we're up double figures. It looks like it actually ended up somewhat close, but just like the Ohio State game, we were in control from start to finish. Didn't really feel like jumping into that bad boy. I'll definitely play these last 2 games, though. We got the Vampire Piggies. Were they a 4 seed then, since they're ranked 14th? Dude, oh my gosh, there's another Cinderella on the other side. Is that Rich? No, that's Rhode Island. That's gotta be, right? Yeah, it is. Dude, look at these seeds that made the Elite 8. 1 versus 3, that's not really, like, crazy. 5 versus 10, that's pretty bonkers. 4 versus 7, and then you got 4 versus 10. That's crazy, man. And we're doing it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the? Okay, that sucks. I don't like that part. But yeah, this is another dominant win. I don't know where this was at in the regular season. I feel like that's kind of the obvious question right now. Was that an offensive foul? Please don't. Dude, come on. He's flopping around like a fish. Don't reward him, Zebra Man. Well, I guess he did. What I was trying to say, though, is, like, I knew this team was better than the team we had last year, and that team won the Natties, so I'm still confused how we sucked so much in the regular season, but it's not like we lost that many games. We just didn't play, like, the hardest schedule because our conference. Hopefully they give us a new conference next season. Transition, albino time. Let's kick it. Actually, you know, let's go down low with albino. Oh, there we go. See, ring around the rosy. Working around. Let's go. 1 for 1 and 2 for 2. This game's already clearly over. I think I'm going to play 1 defensive possession. I haven't really had to do anything with this team yet, which is nice. You know, last tournament run, I had to play, like, multiple games that came down to the wire, but this is a... Dude, can we get a rebound? This is a breath of fresh air, though. Just spanking everybody, dude. And we'll see if the Mormons have better luck. Didn't we play them earlier in the NCAA tournament, and we got absolutely mollywopped? I'm curious how good they are, because they are a 1 seed, and they're only an A. Okay, this is why I want to move up in conferences, bro. Like, Tulane was an A+, and they didn't even get, like, ranked inside the top 25. But you guys just saw it. We're the better team. National title game. Let's go back-to-back, boys. Holy murder in aisle 5. Well, we don't need a detective for this one. It's pretty open and shut. Holy smokes. Oh, transition. Let's go. Dunk it home. Dunk it home. Oh, we're so much faster, stronger, quicker. Whoa. Oh! Dude, albino just went slam jam, baby. Let's go. This has to be the best team of the video, but we already knew that. It's just so bizarre this team was a 5 seed. As I said, like, granted, you know, we lost some games we shouldn't have lost as they make a layup, but we just didn't play in a power conference. BYU, the Mormons, they actually moved up to the Big 12, which is really cool that other teams can do that. It's not just us. Hopefully, I'll get an invitation in this offseason. That is the goal, but let's go ISO with Leophilis, or Leophilis. I always pronounce it wrong. Circle's open in the corner because they're double teaming. demon. Can you just let me pass it, dude? I'm trying to pass it the circle in the corner. There we go. That should be enough separation. Bang, bang. Let's go. Splish, splash, baby. Waterfall time. Don't let them make any threes yet. Don't let that ballerina crap work. It's not working down low. Come on, not on Bob. Let's go southpaw. Transition 3. I'm feeling it. Just pull it. I don't care if he's close. Okay. Maybe I should have cared. Get it up in the face. Yeah, no way that goes in. Perfect. Playing some good defense. The thing about this team is there's just so much athleticism on the floor. Like, all these kids were really highly regarded recruits. They've just stayed in the college game for 4 years, some longer. Like, we've got some really good players. You can't leave Bob open, man. That's just like splish splash, dude. Waterfall. I mean, water park, whatever you want to say. It's gonna happen every single time. This feels reminiscent of UConn's run in real life last year, where they were just spanking everybody left and right. The question was not who was gonna win it all. The question was who was gonna give them the closest game, and who actually gave us the closest game. I don't know who it was. There was definitely someone who gave us like a 15-point game. I forget who it was though off the top of my head. Either way, just so many dominant wins, man. Go down low to the albino. What? How did he do that? That was weird. All right, well, shoot. So much for going down low to him. That's our last offensive possession. But who cares? Because we're national champs, baby. Second one back to back. So the first one, usually you'd put down the ring finger, right? Where would you put the second one on? The pinky? That wouldn't make sense. You'd probably go ring and then pointer finger? I don't know. I've never worn a ring in my life, much less two, but these guys all are about to, man. Such an epic freaking season. The regular season, let's not talk about it, but this tournament run, dude, legendary. And the Coach Waffle House player of the game goes to Ty West. 26 and 15, 4 assists. Oh, shot 56.5% from the field. He's not like a three-point shooter, which is why you guys didn't really see me feature him that much, but he was a beast down low at center, as well as Ray Price. I mean, actually, Ty was the 5, so I put that incorrectly because he was playing the 4. It didn't matter. Those two are interchangeable, but he was averaging 30 points this tournament run. Oh, this team was just so awesome, bro. I'm gonna miss all of you that are leaving me. Hopefully it's not too many. What? The Ginger actually fell to number 2. Huh. Well, that sucks. John Royale fell to... Dude, everybody fell in the rankings. Well, this is a Debbie Downer transition. Shoots. Bill Wake still has all the cool circles. I think that's the lowest ranked kid I've ever seen have all the cool circles at the top. Because if you rank that low, you typically only have like a couple. But he has all 5. That's crazy. Well, I mean, they're still all really good players. Just sucks about the Ginger, bro. I thought that kid was going to be a bona fide #1 recruit in the country. But he fell to number 2. And we did not get an invitation this year. That sucks. All right. Figured this would happen. Jarrett. Oh, my gosh. The transfer. Oh, that's a glitch. Let's go, Jared. You're coming back, baby. Give me some more glitches. Ray Price, you're coming back. Let's go. Glitch time, baby. So is Bob. So everybody's coming back that can. We're only losing Ty West and Theophilus, dude. I thought for sure that Bob was a senior. I forgot that I redshirted him. So Ty's gone. Says he's graduated. Same with Theophilus. They're both going to the NBA. All right, don't get it twisted. Just because they have their degree doesn't mean they're not going to the NBA. They're going to tear it up, dude. Theophilus is only 6'1", but he looks so massive on the court as a point guard. This is another awesome offseason, bro. We could really three-peat. I really think it could happen now, bro, after convincing those 3 kids to come back. That's insane. The first 13 years of this video have really made up for these last couple, but we got no open scholarships since we convinced everybody to come back, and we already got all you guys know the kids in the regular season, so we can just sit still, look pretty, let's go. Thing is, I just don't know what I have to do to join a new conference. Like, do I have to donate my left nut to charity or something? Dude, Memphis, like, gosh, dude, stop screwing us so we don't have the best class in the conference. Again, that sucks, bro. What? And Tulane signed 8 4-stars. Oh my goodness. I have no problem with these teams being good. The problem I have is that these teams are good and nobody knows about them, if that makes sense. But we did sign the best overall kid, which is nice. You know, the Ginger, he's an 80 overall. He's gonna be a dude. Whoa! This is going really well with this regular season recruiting. There's actually some awesome kids, once again, that want to come here. Number 3 in the country, number 8, and number 5? Yes, please. And number 31, too. All right. As I said previously, typically the kids that want to come here, they do dwindle down. Like, there's only 6 kids that want to come here, but these kids are all like really highly rated, so that works out pretty well. Really hope that Ginger does not try to go to the NBA or something, but I'm gonna have to redshirt him. He's just not gonna start for us. Like, our team is just so loaded right now, bro. None of these kids have a snowball's chance in hell of starting on this roster right now, bro. It is so freaking good. Oh, I can't. This is before training, too. Oh, man. And now training's commenced. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, we're changing things. Luke, you're going to start the 5, right? Or maybe I should start Ray. Dude, Ray was popping off at the 5, but then we moved him to the 4 during March. That was unintentionally, and he was pretty good. But he actually has better three-point shooting than Luke. Luke looks like a rim protector, down low kind of guy. Like, Ray could definitely offer you more offense. So we'll start Ray at the 4. That's fine. Bob at the 3. Sultan at the 2. And then Daniel at the 1, who's been waiting his turn to play. I feel like that makes the most sense. I mean, that's not the highest overall starters, but I really don't want to go 3 power forwards, a small forward, and then Sultan at the 2. I kind of feel bad for Daniel. I want to see what this kid's got. If he sucks, I'll make an adjustment. Preseason pose and what the wet socks. Why are... Okay, I don't understand. It's fine to... Hey, sleep on us, man. We're back-to-back champs. You want to sleep on us? Honestly, looking at this team again, sorry, I know we just looked at it. This is probably better than the team last year. We have not had a 93 overall at all this video, right? Yeah, no. Ty West was his name last year, right? The center that graduated. I'm pretty sure that's what his name was. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Albino, he has been our best player of the video so far, and the rest of the starting lineup is just, man, we're going 3P right now. I'm calling my shots, dude. Book it. Well, this is demoralizing. UNLV? Yeah, I haven't really seen them be like that good during this video, but I don't know. Maybe they were good. Maybe we just had an off game. I have no idea. Besides that, though, we've been perfect. We took down Siena, the Flying Airbuds, Wake Forest. Oh, we won Maui. Let's go. And yeah, what happened? We've been pounding like everyone, but okay, that's weird. We had a close game with Penn, too. Like, that's just bizarre. I don't know what's going on. What I do know is we've got 3 commits. Dennis Kiner, Ricardo Petty, and then Anthony Kennedy. All 3 play different positions. I thought about going after Russ, but since he's got medium interest and he's not ranked like that high, like he's not a bona fide 5-star, I figured I might as well save these points for the offseason. Like, we've had a lot of success these last couple years actually convincing kids to come back, so I want to save some points, and plus it's not like we have that many open scholarships, only 1. I can't wait for today, though. We're welcoming Kentucky to our beautiful court. I mean, they're one of the biggest blue bloods, man. Like, this is an exciting game. They're also ranked inside the top 15. Like, I'm really looking forward to this. I think this should be a dub, though. That's the hope. And donkey vasectomy. What? We're tied. Okay, and that's some... okay, that's not the start I was hoping. Oh, no way that goes in. Not in a big fella yet. What are you thinking there? Number 40 is like 5'8" or... Dude, oh my gosh. Albino is so fast, bro. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go ISO Albino down low. Do I see this working? Dude, it always gets stolen. I'm trying to back him down. I don't know how to back people down in this game. I haven't figured it out. I'm an idiot. Oh, nice steal. Let's go. Albino. Yep, he's ahead. Dude, he's so fast. That's not even fair. Like, this kid's literally a cheat code, bro. I love you. And the court shaking. Let's go, boys. I love it. We have turned Florida Gulf Coast into the premier basketball program, and it's awesome. Loving the fans. Everybody's, you know, enrollment's up, stuff like that. People want to partay. We got Florida palm trees. There's just a lot of things going for us. Bob? Oh, no. Corner. No, that's the wrong guy. This is what I'm talking about, man. I got an icon pass. There we go. Down low, and it gets stolen again. I'm trying to post up, man. Frick. Nah, I got blown by. Fudge. Let's see what our new starting point guard's got. He's been waiting his turn on the bench. Oh, he's so... Dude, this team. I mean, it's not even fair. We have literal bench players that would start for 99.9% of programs in the country. Yes, dude, we're just stacking talent. It's OP. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. They can still win this game. We only scored 2 right there, so if they hit a 3, we might be screwed. We'll see what happens. Oh, they're just going to shoot that? That's bizarre. I don't understand. That wasn't open at all, and it was with a big fella, too. Daniel's kind of struggling this season, though. I mean, I don't want to bench him. I feel like kind of a jerk thing. Like I said, he waited his turn. Like, he's not a horrible player. It's just, he doesn't really score. He's more of an assist guy, but just make both these free throws, and I'll forget about what I just saw on the screen. All right, Daniel, let's go, buddy. 2 for 2. Perfect. Let's go, boys. They have, like, no urgency. Well, that's GG's. I don't know why you're just waiting for the final shot. It doesn't do anything. Like, we're not gonna foul you, bro. Let's go, boys. Yeah. We're used to big wins with this program, especially this team. They've seen a couple of national championships, but it still feels pretty cool to beat Kentucky. I can't lie. This is pretty cool, too. We won out. Sucks. We're probably just gonna be a 3 seed, man. I hate it so much. I feel bad for Memphis and Tulane, as I said previously. I mean, they're on the bubble, 16-3. Dude, our point differential's insane. It's over 1,100. Oh my gosh. Or it's around 1,100. I don't know the exact total. I don't feel like doing math there, but clearly just won out the rest of these games. I'm curious if any of them were close. seeds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not a single one, it appears. Yeah, definitely the most dominant season we've had in the American. Not even close. And on the recruiting trail, there's been some movement. Ricardo is actually the highest ranked kid now. Dennis went down, and so did Anthony, which is, it's not the end of the world. I mean, they're all still top 10 recruits. Like, I'm not upset with that. Conference tournament time, though. Just gonna simulate to the finals. I really couldn't care less. I wish this mattered, but it doesn't. My seed's gonna be a 3. Now, if I was playing for a 1 seed, I'd care, but what's the difference between a 2 and a 3 seed? You know what I mean? Just like, 2 seed certainly looks cooler, but it's not the end of the world either way. And we won by 9 against Tulane. Sucks for them. They're not gonna get an automatic bid, but they did beat Memphis, so that should help them out. So we are 32-1. We're not gonna get a high seed. Didn't we beat some pretty good teams in Maui, I'd imagine? That Penn game was confusing. Yeah, we beat the Vampire Piggies. We beat Wake Forest twice. We beat Indiana. That loss to UNLV, though, is still confusing because I don't really think they were great, but maybe I shouldn't complain this season particularly because I don't think we played any of these teams in the top 8. On the year, though, Luke Aguirre was a stud, or maybe that's Luck. No, it's definitely got to be Luke, right? L-U-C. It's definitely a different way of spelling Luke, but I like it. It's outside the box. It's different. Double-double for him. Oh my gosh, Ray Price, dude. Albino, 21 and 13, 18, 5 and 6 for Bob. Kind of fell in scoring a little bit, but I mean, the assist, the rebounds. He's just a good player. Dude, Sultan. Oh my gosh, 21, 5 and 5. I feel bad because there's like nothing for Daniel to do, even though he actually got his points per game up to 10. He was at 7 in that Kentucky game. Good for you, Daniel. He's starting to figure his way out. Got the 3 seed. Oh my gosh, we could play UNLV. Dude, I really want revenge. I don't know how they beat us. We always have these random losses to teams we're better than, so. I mean, as long as it doesn't happen in March Madness, is all that matters, but we're playing Belmont. I don't see them being nearly as good as us, but I don't know. Maybe they're a dark horse Cinderella. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Whoa. Dude, they're actually, like, not half an A? How are they a 14? Okay, well, we might have ourselves a game. Let's hope not, but I'm thinking otherwise, bro. This is probably gonna be tough. Or not. Well, the grades were deceiving. I wish my report cards were like that, too. This is what I don't understand about this game. How did we just beat this team by 50? You guys literally all 60, apparently. You guys just all saw the grades, and we just beat them by 62. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna complain because it's awesome. I love blowing teams out. Like, hooray. I don't have to do anything because I suck. And Iowa State, oh, they ruined my redemption arc. So clearly they're going to be pretty solid. This team's pretty filthy, man. It's not like a blowout right now, but it might turn into one. Yeah, I don't see us being tested. Actually, we're going to probably play the 2 seed the next round, right? We'll probably be tested like that, but I was going to say the Elite 8 when we play like a 1 seed, like Providence, Arizona, those teams we were looking at, but UCLA, yeah, they were a 2 seed, so we'll probably get tested here. They took down Fairleigh Dickinson, I think that's FDU. Yeah, they beat them by 11, and they beat GT. Is that Georgia Tech? Why would they be a 15 seed? Oh, it was Utah Valley. What? That does, I don't know how that works. Oh, wow, Kansas lost. Ha! To Eastern Illinois. So, yeah, if we win this, we'll play a 4 or an 8 seed. Tight one down the stretch, but that's kind of expected. I'm trying to, dude, what the hell can you call, dude? I was literally trying to run between the game. That's got to be some sort of foul or something, right? I don't know. That was weird. So now they got the ball. They're only down 4. I was hoping to extend our lead, but the game had other ideas, which sucks. It's fine. Just don't get driven right past. I'm really bad at these blow-bys. He looks like he has no interest in that. No way, right? Yes, rebound. Let's go. Okay, I want to try and score some points, man. 4 points. It's not enough of a lead. Oh, down low circle. And it got deflected. Oh, my gosh. Shoot. Moving screen, maybe? Nope. Oh. Block that. Send it back, Albino. There we go. That's what we call rim protection, baby. Let's go. Oh, there is a foul. Oh, I didn't realize there was not that much time left. All right. No pressure here, Danielle. Oh, my goodness. Shooting 100% for the free throw line? That seems too good to be true. I don't know how that's a stat. Maybe he's only shot free throws when I've played with him? I have no idea because I know for sure I haven't messed with him. But either way, it doesn't really matter if we make 1 or 2. We just need to make sure they don't score anything on this possession. As long as they don't score, we should be fine. Why are you playing off so much, Luke? Oh, my goodness. Shoot. Don't understand the defense right there at all. I actually changed the defensive adjustments to make it tight. That was not tight at all. That was very loose, Luke, and now I'm getting stared at. It was bizarre. I hate that glitch in this game. Freaks me out, man. That's like one of my biggest fears, like just going out in public and some random person just decides to start staring at me and then I'm getting stalked and stuff. Goodness gracious. I hope I never get stalked. That would be terrifying. Stalker movies just absolutely freak me the crap out. Like watching the movie Greta. Oh my god. Oh, gosh. All right, I need to focus, but you gotta stop right here. Don't let them get it open. Oh, I thought he was about to shoot that. That's not going in. There's 2 humans right there. What? What? Like, all we had to do was just stop them once, and still have yet to do that, man. The good news is time is on our side. They only have 10 seconds. We're still in the advantageous position. It just would have been nice to have had this game over with already, but let's make the second one here, Danielle, and let's go. 5, 4, 3. Yep, that's GG's then. Perfect. Nice deflection right there from Luke, man. That was perfect. All right, so we are finally on to the Elite Eight. Playing the 4 seed, is that Washington State? Who is the right state? That's fun. That's another doggy. I don't know which breed that is. Couldn't tell you. It looks like it's like a hunter dog or something, but they beat Eastern Illinois, who you guys know took down Kansas. So I'm expecting a good game. I wanted to see how Memphis or Tulane did. I gotta try and find one of these teams. Memphis lost in the first round. Well, that's underwhelming for them. What about Tulane? I don't know. I don't even think they made the tournament, to be honest. I haven't seen them anywhere. Well, that sucks for them. And this sucks for Wright State. It looks like we're gonna take care of business. Yep, ended up winning by 16. They actually weren't awful. They were an A+ across the board, but I mean, our team's just so good. I don't know how this team lost the game, man. That UNLV team that we beat, or lost to, I don't know why I said beat. They need like a shrine or like a portrait, something to like memorialize their team, even though they lost in the first round of the tournament, because I don't know how they beat us. But now we're on to the Final Four. Playing a familiar face, the Mormons again. They were the only 1 seed to make it. There's actually an 8 seed. Is that Michigan State? Oh, a 12 seed made the Sweet 16. That's fun. Murray State. That's also fun. This time around, though, the Mormons are an A+ across the board, so maybe they'll give us a better game than last year. And, yep, it definitely is different this time around. Holy smokes. All right, guys, let's play some stout defense here. Daniel, you're the tip of the spear, buddy. No pressure. Oh, they're passing around. All right, they're going Bob. Out now. Albino, stop him. No, please don't be an N1. Oh, thank goodness it's not. Brian Salazar, 67% for the free throw line. Not expecting the CPU that missed his second one. The most important thing is just getting points. Like a 2-pointer, a 3-pointer, doesn't really matter which one, because we are up 2 points. Or at 1 point now. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Pass over the press. Oh, please bang this 3, Daniel. Come on, buddy. Come on, right in the heart. Oh, the Cougars. Let's go. Don't let them get the 3 back, though. That would not be ideal. That would be catastrophic to the cause. They seem really, like, patient for some reason. Maybe they got a play drawn up. Oh, that shouldn't have worked. Oh, no way. Oh, shoot. Let's go ISO Daniel. I know he's not been like our best player, but he's got some speed. Yes, bang it. Come on. Come on, Sultan. Let's go. This team is so awesome. Kid's name sounds like a character in Lord of the Rings. What's it? Sultan? Soldan? It's just a very sweet name. Like, that's creativity, parents out there, if you're watching. Like, think of something cool. Not name your kid Tanner, all right? Don't do something like that. Oh! Send it back to Egypt, baby! Volleyball time! Oh yeah, let's go! Made both free throws, of course. It's just like last game. Like, just don't let them hit a shot. Please. Thank you. I thought that was go. Oh, swat it again! Swat it again! Oh, it doesn't matter if you don't spot it. They didn't score. That's all that matters, boys. So we're on to the daddy. Let's go, dude. Take it on the Gators. Oh, it's the Battle of Florida. This is personal. They took down Murray State. Was it close? Not at all. Wow, they were actually down at halftime. They outscored them by 30 in the second half. So second half Warriors are going to make sure we come out of halftime ready for a bloodbath. But, I mean, Bald Eagle versus Gator. The Gator can't fly, so the Bald Eagle will just pick at it. One bite at a time, right? I don't think so. I think I'd probably pick the Gator. I don't know, though. I'm not too familiar with Bald Eagles. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Oh, my gosh. Talk about an opening start. Dude, I'm going to jump in no matter what. There's no way this is happening right now. Oh my gosh, I was worried about the second half, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was not even close. I want to go in for the celebration, of course, but dude, an A+ team across the board, and we just wiped them off the floor. Not even a competitive game. I feel bad for the TV people, man. This year and last year in the tournament, like, we had the close game with UCLA, but we've just been dominating, man. This is an advertisement to any conference out there that's in the Power 4. We are open for business. We are looking for a new change. We want to go somewhere. Oh my gosh, they just made that on my face. That was disrespectful. We want to go somewhere that can really expand our level and, you know, flap our wings even more as Bald Eagles. So for those of you conferences watching, you conference people that like money, FGCU, we are open for business. Bang, bang right here. I know, Luke, you can't shoot that much, but I thought that was going in all the way, man. Frick. Doesn't really matter what I do. We won by 30. It was just from start to finish. What was the starting score? Was it like 40-9 or something ridiculous? I don't know what it was, bro. But this from like start to finish was just an absolute massacre, man. That is when you tell everybody that watches college basketball that the state of Florida runs through you. And you know what else runs through us? College basketball in general, baby. That's a three-peat, Coach Waffle House. Not one, not two, but trace, baby. Yeah. And for the Natty, the Coach Waffle House player of the game goes to no other than albino. Doesn't have a single hair on his entire body. Some think that he uses Nair, but he told everybody he just never grew up with hair as a kid out of the womb. Just immediately. He never had hair once in his life anywhere on his body. So that's his life story, and I'm gonna miss him. We're also gonna lose Bob to graduation. He was so good for us. Sultan and Daniel. So we're gonna have to replace at least 4 starters. Good news is we got so many good players. I just hope there's not too many guys leaving, man. I can convince some of these kids because we've had some really good luck the last couple off seasons with convincing kids because there's still some studs that have been waiting on the bench. We really didn't get invited to a conference, dude. I literally advertised on live television. Oh my gosh. All right, Luke, come back, buddy. It's the glitch. Let's go. Thank you. I don't care if we get the glitch for all 3 of these kids. I'll take it. Jared, give me the glitch again. Evan McGill. Yes, he got the glitch too. They all have the glitch. Let's go. Yes, dude. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I somehow hacked the game, but bro, I'm getting the glitch like every time now. This is so awesome. Let's go for a 4-peat, dude. Why not? I'm having an absolute blast, but I'm going to miss albino, Bob. Like I just said, we're losing 4 starters. Like these kids won 3 national championships. Now, Daniel wasn't really much of a factor until this last one, but he was really good. Honestly, astonished that nobody transferred thinking of it, especially that ginger kid. Oh, he's going to be a stud here, but we clearly need a small forward and a point guard, dude. Like our team roster breakdown right now, the construction is just so gross. Now, that's not by choice, as you guys have been seeing in years past. Like, not that many kids have been interested in us as earlier on in the video. You guys have seen it. You know what I'm talking about. Like right here, these interested prospects, there's only what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids that are good enough to play for us that are interested in coming here. Earlier on in the video, there was like 20 of them in the offseason. So things have changed. It's what happens in this game. I already talked about it previously. We only have 1 open scholarship though. I'm hoping it's a point guard or a small forward because those are 2 huge needs. And it's neither. We're not going to get any of these kids. I'm trying with Jamal Frank, but like it's just not working because I accidentally pitched team prestige and he didn't like that. And then I pitched playing time. He didn't like that either. So yeah, we're not going to sign a single kid, which sucks. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's only 1 open scholarship. It's not like it's going to change anything. We're just going to have to sign an extra kid in the regular season. But so it makes offseason recruiting so difficult. Like these kids sign after a week. Like he was the only kid I was able to recruit. Everybody else just instantly committed to other schools. But Memphis, oh, thank goodness they're not the best class. It's finally us. Tulane's up here too, man. Maybe this is why other conferences don't want us to join. Like they're scared of the bald eagle coming to town and just becoming king of the jungle, even though I don't think that's the bald eagle's ecosystem. Where does the bald eagle even live? Do they live on a tall tree or something? Maybe they live in the clouds. I don't know, but Tulane also had a really good class. So did Memphis. You guys have seen this before though, but it's been what, 2 or 3 years since we've had the best class of the Americans. So I will take that because that is a goal. Speaking of the goals, since we're heading into year 16, this is probably a good time to update you guys on them. Obviously, national titles 3, we've won the last 3. Elite 8s, we're at 5 out of 6. Best recruiting class of the conference, we're at 13. And then make the NCAA tournament, we're currently at 12. So if we could just finish strong, we should be able to get all 4 of these, even though I don't think it's a foregone conclusion by any means. Here's the squad though for this season, and I'll be honest, I am in a crisis right now. Adam is not going to start for us, which is just insane. A 91 overall redshirt senior has not really ever started at all. I feel bad for Adam, but he never wanted to transfer. That is what we call loyalty though. Maybe Coach Waffle House is godfather or something. I don't know, but Evan McGill, I got to get this kid to starting lineup. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Pete Hayes, the ginger, at point guard. I'm going to slide down Jason Stanley, and then I'm going to put Evan McGill at the 3 since he has 93-point shooting. Like, he's a better shooter than Jason, so we're going to see how this does. I just want to start the best players. That's kind of the idea, but I need to at least have 1 ball handler. That's going to be the ginger, Pete Hayes, Jason Stanley at the 2, Evan McGill at the 3, Jared at the 4, and then Luke at the 5. It's a massive starting lineup. We're starting 3 power forwards and a small forward, but that's what happens when you have so many good power forwards on your team. We'll see how it goes. I'd say so far, it's going pretty well. We're ranked inside the top 10. It's kind of where we're capped out at, that 9 spot, 26-1. So we lost in the non-conference, clearly, but the season's not over yet, so it's not like we can't lose once more. But who did we lose to in the non-conference? Was it in Maui? No, it wasn't. We actually won Maui. Well, that's kind of cool. We lost to Monmouth? Oh, man, just like last year, just a random loss to a team you don't expect to lose to. Because, like, we dominated Maui. Like, none of these Maui games were close. I don't know. That's definitely strange. But let's go ahead and see some of these conference games. Any of these close? It does not appear. Actually, Tulane, we only beat them by 3. Besides that, that looks like it was the only close game. As for things on the trail, we picked up 2 small forwards, Andrew Wheeler, Luke Davidson, or Luck. Another Luke or Luck, I guess you could say. It's the same exact first name. And that this Grant kid actually fell. I don't know how he's falling in the rankings, to be honest. His stats were better than Kano or Chono. Now, it's not the end of the cycle. He can still move up, but that's very bizarre because when I recruited him, he was in like the 50s, but he was averaging, I think, like 25 points, like 12 assists. It was something really impressive. So I don't know how he's falling in the rankings. I think he'll jump back up, but I mean, he is a McDonald's boy too. Really interested about today's game though. Memphis is also undefeated in the American, as you guys saw. They're very for real. They got the Theobald Dufanor guy. That is such a sweet name. Theobald Dufanor. He only have 1 loss too, man. What the heck? Either way though, boys, I feel like we need to flex our muscles right here. We need to show them who's Papa. I think it's safe to say we've done that. Man, I feel bad because, you know, conference pride, you know, you want to make sure the American also does pretty well for themselves, but Memphis, they're legit, dude. They're an A+ across the board just like us, but this is a lot like the Florida game last year. It doesn't matter if we're the same overall team. We're just a better A+, if that makes sense. Our team is just so loaded, bro. It would not shock me if we go for a 4P. Can we actually, let's just shoot that. Yeah, I know we play a big lineup, but we still got shooters out there, baby, bang, bang. By the way, I'm sure the team stats are going to be all fudged up because I had to change the lineup back to what it was in the preseason. Kids always get hurt and then it moves the lineup and stuff, and they just keep scoring on us, man. Shoot. Defense, swat that, send it back to Cancun. Let's go. Good defense. I just can't score right now, even though, like, all of our players have 300 their names except for Luke. You know, let's go ISO Ginger right here. Okay, well, that sucks. Swat it! No way that goes in. Good defense, man. I love our rim protection. We have so many large humans on the screen, so it's hard for people to score in the paint, but we're gonna go ISO Ginger right here. ISO Ginger! Get out of the way! Yes! Oh my god! Everybody likes Red Velvet, and he misses. Are you how, man? And they make that again, dude. That guy 32 has like all their points ever since I jumped in. I want to score 1 bucket with this team before we move on. Okay, there we go. I don't care. It's a cheap bucket. What the heck was that? It went in. That's all that matters. Then we ended up taking down Food by a bazillion and the Purple Pirates also by a lot of points. So 29-1. I don't really have like the best takeaways from the stats because, as I said, I had to change the lineup back. So like some of these guys off the bench got more statistics than they should have. Like Marcus has stats of a starter because he was starting for most of the season. Same with Richard York. All that matters is that we're starting the starting lineup that I wanted to start in March when it matters most. But Pete the Ginger, oh, he was so good. 25, 4-3. Jason Stanley was a starter. He was pretty good. 14, 5-6. Evan was pretty solid. Jarrett was off the bench. And then Luke was pretty good. 11. Dude, 5 assists as a center and 3. Oh my gosh. Dude, this team, I keep saying it, dude. It's like every year we just keep stacking and stacking and stacking better and better teams. I don't understand why these kids keep coming back to me. Like, maybe they love Coach Waffle House, but like every season I just convince them to come back. Like, it makes life so much easier. Once again, though, don't really care about the American Conference Tournament. Honestly, I hate to say it because, you know, it's not like something you'd imagine somebody would say, hoping for another team to win, but I hope that Memphis beats us in the finals. I really do, man. I want them to get a good seed. I want to see the American be considered as a better conference because since it's considered such crap, we never get a good seed. Hopefully they'll invite us to a cooler conference this offseason. But I've been hoping for the past, like, what, 6 years at this point. And we actually lost to Tulane, of all teams. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know how. Actually, we played them close the regular season. Like I said, though, I don't care. Good for Tulane. They get the automatic bid. Doesn't really change anything. We were going to be a 3 seed regardless. Playing UH? Is that Houston? Hawaii? It's Hawaii. The Rainbow Warriors. It's actually pretty competitive, I guess you'd say. Nah, not really. It was competitive in the first half. I think we were up like 6 in the first half at halftime. Ended up winning by, what's that, 16? So, pretty comfy win. And now we're playing the 6th seed. UD, is that Dayton? They beat Texas? It's Delaware? Dude, that's so sweet. All right, I'm looking forward to this, dude. I've like never, I don't think I've ever played them in this game. I'm sure having the non-conference, but like I never played them in the tournament before. Looks like it'll be another comfy win for us though. Oh my gosh, we beat them by 45. Holy smokes. Yeah, this team's gonna be tough to beat. Honestly, it's just like last year. I think I said I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get like a close game until like the Sweet 16, Elite 8. Oh, we gotta play UCLA. Dude, like, can we play some new 2 seeds, bro? Like, come on. Oh, the 1 seed lost again. Was that Oklahoma? Yeah, they lost to USC. Are there any other upsets around the country? Not really, but Memphis is in the Sweet 16. They took down Providence. I told you, man, be on the lookout for Memphis. Arkansas, the Vampire Piggies. Yeah, there's not as many cool upsets as there's been in years past. And it looks like UCLA is probably going to lose this time around as well. Feel bad. At the same time, it's just like, hey, you know what? We're trying to win too, man. We're up 7 points, though. Feeling pretty good. Let's go crossover. Yes, dude. Pete, I know you're a shooting guard, but you could play some point guard, even though you missed a layup in the last game. You made one right there. No way. That goes in right. Thank you. Let's go. Perfect. Up 9. Swat that. Set it back. Oh, no. And that goes... Wow, what a shot. Let's pass over top of him right here. There we go. Yep, Ginger. Get the 3 points back, baby. Let's go. Good job, Pete. Hands up. No. No. Come on, man. We're letting them just... they just keep running right past me. I should let the CPU defend, not me. They just started fouling us, though. As long as they make these 2 free throws, should be fine. We're gonna be back up 9 with like 30 seconds. There's really no chance. 1 for 1. Good job, Ginger. Maybe I should start calling him Red Velvet. I feel like I always call people with red hair Gingers for the nickname. Let's go Red Velvet. Yeah, there we go, Red Velvet. So 2 for 2, and we are on to the Elite 8. Playing UConn, who took down USC. They kind of got lucky with their whole path with the USC taking down Oklahoma, but they also beat Kentucky, and, you know, clearly they are a blue blood. But hey, you know what? We're back to back-to-back champs, baby girl. I'm feeling good, confident. And apparently so is the team. Dude, we're already up 20 in the first. Okay, well, this is not really close. Well, looks like we're going to the Final Four. Dude, we're killing them. Oh my gosh. Ended up doubling their point total from 48. Oh man, that's how I felt earlier in the video when we'd sneak in like the Sweet 16 or Elite 8 and we just get absolutely popped. It's so nice to be on top of the hill now, man. Dang it, Memphis lost in the Sweet 16. That sucks. But we are playing Florida, right? Dude, rematch from last year's Final Four. Oh wait, no. Was it the national title game that we played them? Yeah, it was the national title game, and we absolutely karate chopped them to the nuts. So can we do that again, guys? Not as dominant as last year, but we're still up double digits with 2 minutes left, so, like, I'm not gonna complain about this. Oh, they're running a zone. Was that a foul? Oh, thank you. That was on them. Huh, thank you, Zebras. We got plenty of shooters, even though we do play a big lineup. Maybe a little kick and pop. Yeah, pop it. Bang it. Dude! Or not. Shoot. Oh, nice steal, though. I don't know how that just happened. All right, Jarrett, let me see you got in transition. Just do that. Oh, or not. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, nice rebound. Let's go. And we got, what the heck just happened? Dude, it's Hot Potato. What the heck? I think they're playing man-to-man now. So let's go ISO Red Velvet right here. Come on, buddy. Pump fake it. Just shoot that. I like that. Right in his face. Okay. Well, I guess that was too direct. Doesn't really matter that I suck at the game. They still haven't scored ever since I jumped in. So as long as we just keep playing defense, we're fine. Like, we're the one that's up 10 points. Yeah, perfect. Let's go, dude. Yes. Oh, they're going to start... Okay, that's fine. Just make these 2 free throws Red Velvet, and we should be able to partay to the national title game. I actually think that Oregon won it, a 6 seed, so kind of a cool thing, but you guys know me. Gotta take care of business, make the 2nd free throw. We should be chilling. Yeah, we are up 12, 51 seconds. They got no chance. They actually beat 1 seed Purdue. Impressive. They also took down Memphis, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, so Oregon, definitely for realsies. They also took down Marquette and then Iona. But honestly, the way the team's playing right now, man, like, you could throw the Globetrotters on there. You could get the NBA All-Star team. I'd still feel confident. Looks like I was right in thinking that. Are you serious, bro? Like, I'm not going to jump into this. You guys have already seen the championship celebration. We're up 50 points. Like, this team, you know what? I'm going to jump in for nostalgia, I guess. I'll play, like, a couple of plays, try and make some threes, but this year's national title run, the one last year, like, just the domination we've had these last 2 or 3 years. Probably 3 years more specifically, because that first national championship we won was not easy. We had to play a lot of close games, but these last couple, oh my gosh, dude, it's just been clapping. Week in, week out, game in, game out, bro. It's been awesome. Still have yet to go undefeated, though, and get a perfect season. I feel like that's a good goal to have for the rest of this video, because this is going to be our 4th national title, and on top of that, the Elite 8 that we made this year was our 6th one of the video, which is one of the goals, but I'll update the goal thing after this season's over. But let's try and score some points at this team. Let's try and do a little, yep, driving kick, baby. Bang, bang. Ooh. Okay, then. Hands up. High hands. Yeah, no way he's making that. Like, how do they make that shot with a guy jumping in his face, but I can't make the wide open 3? Like, huh? It's fine. We're just gonna go ISO Red Velvet right here. Yep, kick it. No, Luke's not a shooter, though. You know what? It's his final game here. Okay, I was gonna let him shoot it because it is his final game. Like, 99.75% sure he's a senior. Dude, I love the deflections we're getting right now, though. This is awesome. Okay, well, that was a little ambitious. He's probably... Dude, like, they can't miss open shots. Let's just try and hit 1 3, okay? I feel like apparently that's asking for too much. because we missed 2 open threes at this point. So maybe Red Velvet. Yep, just take the layup. That's fine. Ew, or not. That was bizarre. Well, I think this is case in point how much I suck at this game, dude. I can't even score with this team, and we're up like 70 points. This team is so awesome. Go transition. Go. Red Velvet. Just duck it. Oh, what? Like, I just suck at the game. I'm so bad. Who cares, though, bro? The game was already decided, clearly. So it's our 4th straight national championship. I think UCLA did something like this in the 60s or 70s, so it's not like it's unprecedented, but yeah, it's definitely not something you see every decade. Like, this is a generational type thing. My gosh, this team was so awesome. Coach Waffle House, this is what we call a monopoly. You got all the hotels, like, in the game. It's like Connect 4. You got all the yellows or all the reds. Like, you just own everything, man. That's how it feels right now. It's an awesome feeling, man, and I freaking love it. And the Coach Waffle House player of the game goes to Jared. Good for this kid, bro. He waited his turn on the bench forever. He had 19, 21, and 7 blocks. This team was it's just not fair, man. Like, nobody tries to transfer. Like, we convince everybody to come back. It's literally like Duke in real life, but every single year they bring all their best players back. That's what it feels like right now. Or Kentucky, whatever college you want to think of that produces consistent NBA draft picks. That's what we got, dude. Like, Luke. Dude, look at these blocks. 6 for Luke, 7 for Jared, 3 for Evan, 5 for Jason. Like, this team was just so big, so long. And the best part is, Luke's actually not a senior. I always forget, dude. I'm redshirting every single kid, so he could come back for next season. The only kid that can't come back that was at our starting lineup is Jared. But as I was talking about earlier, I'll update you guys on the goals now. National titles, obviously 4 out of 4. Elite Eights, we're now at 6 out of 6, so those 2 goals are accomplished. Now, we still need 2 more best recruiting classes in our conference. We're only at 13, and then we still need to make 2 more NCAA tournaments. We're also only at 13 of those. Man, Grant fell even further. I am so surprised by all these kids falling in the rankings. It's not like I could have gotten picky, because there wasn't that many kids to go after, but like all 3 of these kids are McDonald's boys, but they're all like lower ranked McDonald's boys. It's just very bizarre. I feel like all these kids are good players though. It doesn't matter. I just hope that I can get invited to a new conference for once. And of course, I guess we're stuck at the American for another season. Let's get some glitches though. There's no transfers again. I don't know if I've broken the game or something. Jason's coming back. Come on, let me do 3 for 3 again. This is not even fair. It happened again. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to say. Maybe there's a bug in the game. Maybe I glitched it somehow, but we're only losing Jared and Adam. This happens every single year. I don't have an explanation for this. This has never happened whenever I've played this game before. We just have like a factory right now. It's like a conveyor belt every single year. 3 kids try to go pro. We convince them to come back every single time. So we're only losing Adam, who didn't even start, and then Jared, who started as well, but we could go 5 in a row. It's very, very possible. Well, I just looked up UCLA's national championships, dude. They won 7 in a row. Don't think we can do that. That'll be challenging because that was just year 16. We need to go 17, 18, 19, 20. That would be 4 more years. We could go 8 in a row. It's not gonna happen, bro. We're gonna lose eventually in the tournament because we've lost so much in the regular season. Eventually, we're gonna lose a tournament game. It's gonna happen, but there's like nobody that wants to come here, which makes sense because we have no scholarships. So we're just gonna sit still, look pretty. Probably isn't the best class in our conference this year, though. These 2 goals, man, it's the recruiting one that probably concerns me the most for obvious reasons. Yeah, we were the 3rd best. Oh my goodness. So we still need 2 more of those, right? Yeah, I just checked on my phone. We do. The NCAA tournament one is a given, but like this recruiting one, dude, Memphis and Tulane, they ain't horsing around. Dude, Memphis signed an 81 over. Good gosh, man. For this next season, though, we do have 4 kids graduating. It looks like 2 power forwards, a center, and a small forward. So we are gonna have to sign a pretty good amount of kids. It looks like Morgan Ford, Bruno. I mean, there's not like the best players to choose from, but at least we can probably get Morgan. That guy will probably be a kid we can recruit, but we actually need a power forward, and it looks like there's a lot of power forwards that want to come, a couple of them, Bruno and Morgan. So none of these kids are too good to justify cutting any current players since Morgan's like the only bona fide dude. So I'm actually pretty happy with our choices right here. I'm not going to change anything on the roster. What I am going to change, though, is our non-conference schedule for this season. Let's have some fun. We've won 4 national championships. I really don't care if we lose. We've already accomplished those 2 goals. All that matters right now is recruiting. And hey, it's the regular season. I've talked about it the entire video. Who cares? All we care about is March. And who knows? Maybe if we actually win a lot of these games, they'll actually give us a 1 seed for once. But I scheduled Florida, Michigan, Oregon, Auburn, Providence, North Carolina, Purdue. We're actually actually play North Carolina twice. That's fine, because we still have to go to Maui. Actually, let's play somebody new. I'm going to take out North Carolina. Let's schedule maybe like Duke. Who's good out of the ACC besides them? Looks like Miami, so we'll schedule them. As for the team this year, this is who we're suiting up Luke. It feels like he's been here forever. Same with like all these kids. Like they're all redshirt seniors. I cannot believe nobody's been transferring. It's absolutely astonishing to me. It's astounding. I don't understand it, dude. We're going to have Marcus come off the bench as our point guard, but we're going to start Red Velvet at point guard. We're going to go Jason Stanley at shooting guard, Evan McGill at the 3 since he is the best 3-point shooter, Luke at the 4 since he's the second best 3-point shooter, and then Richard at the 5 since he's the worst 3-point shooter. I feel like that makes logical sense. This starting lineup, we have 394 starting. It's just, this team is so bonkers once again, dude. I'm so excited. Dude, we're 10-0 with that schedule, and we aren't ranked first in the country. I mean, what do we got to do at this point, man? We're 4-time back-to-back national champs. We have a stranglehold over all of college basketball, and somehow third. I just don't understand. So we won every that's insane. That is crazy. You guys saw the non-conference schedule we played. We beat Florida by 16, Michigan by 31, the Vampire Piggies by 50. Oh my gosh, none of these games have been close. Well, besides Providence, the last game we played was actually close, but dude, that's astonishing. But we do play #1 Purdue today on the road, so maybe we can, you know, show the rest of college basketball or the doubters out there what's up. On the trail, though, it's gone pretty darn well. I've already got our commits. We got Morgan, Ray, Bruno, and then Justin. Justin, I scouted. I think he's better than Jason, like 95% sure, so that was really the only choice we had because these are the only 5 kids that wanted to come here. But Morgan's up to a 5-star, which is really nice. I think he was preseason top 10 recruit or something. I don't care. As long as he stays a 5-star, I'm happy with that. You all know what today is, though. I just told you guys at Mackey Arena. Are we scared? No, bro. No team fears us. We honestly are coming into this as the underdogs in a way. Like, it just doesn't make sense why college basketball continues to doubt us, man. Dang it. Well, it's close, which sucks. All right, let's go, Red Velvet. Let's get a stop here, buddy boy. We got to try and get a stop and then obviously score some points because we're only up 1. No way he makes that in my face. Okay. What? I mean, you gotta be joking. And now the court is absolutely shaking. It's like an earthquake. It's probably what, like a 7 on the Richter scale? I don't know. It's something. Oh my, this kid is so good. And one. That's an offensive, what? Superman! Check his banking statements. There's no way that is an offense. What are we? Okay, he's definitely getting paid off. Holy smokes, dude. That's insanity right there. Block that. Send it back. Again, another block. Come on. Yeah, rebound. There we go. It's fine, bro. I don't care if they're cheating us. Come on, Luke. Transition, baby. Transition, big Luke. No, back out to Red Velvet. Let's go down low to Luke. He's got a little guy on him. Mismatch. Mouse in the house, Luke. Mouse in the house, baby. That's not who. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's over. It's bang, bang. 3 ball. Let's go. I was trying to do a post, but I clicked onto the wrong guy. I was going to do a little baby hook action right there. All right, boys. Defense right here. Do not let the refs decide the game. Don't let it come down to that. Perfect defense. Let's go. Okay, it's going to be free throw time, baby. Let's go, boys. No pressure here, Red Velvet. Shooting 91. Oh, my. I forgot it's so fast. That's my fault. I should have seen that. I'm so stupid. That's my bad. All right, guys. You got to get a stop here. Tip of the spear here, Red Velvet. You're the tip of the spear in this defensive stance. Yep, hands high. No way, boys. Right there. Okay, 5 seconds. We're going quick down the court. Quick down the court, Red Velvet. Quick down the court. Corner. Bang it. GG's. Let's go. Bang, bang. Come on. We do this, baby. Bald eagle time. Ka-ka. Ka-ka. Let's go. All right, get up into him, though. I forgot how to do the full court press. Somebody told me to do that in my comment section. I keep forgetting to do it because I don't know how to do it. Yeah, that's off, baby. Let's go. College basketball. Hope you paid attention. We're still king of the hill. We're still Big Papa David Ortiz. Let's go, boys. I wish it would have been more of a statement game, but hey, a dub is a dub, and obviously the refs were in the pockets of Purdue, so lots of things to overcome, and honestly, Coach Waffle House player of the game is going to go to Luke Aguirre. Dude, this kid's been such a stud. 6 assists as a power 4, 7 assists for Jason. I mean, this team is just sharing is caring at its finest. That's what this team is. As I said, would have liked a more dominant performance, but you cannot argue against our non-conference schedule. I mean, the teams that we've played so far this season, we still have yet to lose, dude. It's just been absolutely phenomenal, and it's stayed that way. At this point, the hate is just so obvious. They hate us because they ain't us, man. 30-0, and we're still ranked 6th, even though we beat Miami, we beat North Carolina, we beat Purdue. We did not play Iowa State or Auburn, though. I don't think so. Those two get a pass. Everybody else that's in front of us, though, doesn't make any sense at all. What I want to know is, were there any close games? Tulane was only by 7. Was that the closest game? It looks like it, yeah. We're just pounding everybody, man. I feel bad for, like, the American, because, like, nobody's giving this conference respect. And it's been like that the entire time I've been in it, so I really want to join a new conference, because, like, it doesn't matter that we're the best team in college basketball. They just never update the conference's strength, but our lineup got changed again, which sucks. I'm going to change it back real quick. But for most of the season, this was the lineup. Richard, 12-10. Luke, 10-5-9. Evan McGill, 18-4. Jason Stanley, 14-3-4. And then Pete Hayes, the Jinja, the Red Velvet. He has been so good ever since he started last season, 19-4-2. And then off the bench, Marcus was pretty good. Like, this team is just, I don't know how you beat us, man. I'm just going to simulate to March. As I've said before, I really don't care about the American Conference Tournament. Ended up winning it anyway. Took down Memphis by 8, North Texas by 7, and Temple by 18. So closer games than we're used to, but as I've said before, it's all about surviving and advancing in March. I'm just hoping we get a 2 seed, man, because clearly we're not going to get a 1, even though we beat 2 of the 1 seeds on the screen. So freaking annoying. And we are in the same region as Purdue, who you guys just saw us play. So perfectly fine with that matchup. In our first round game, we are playing Oral Roberts. We've played them a few times in the video. Does anyone know why the college is named Oral Roberts? Like, is it named after someone? Like, I don't know why you'd put Oral in your college's name. Pretty obvious underlying reason there, you know what I mean? It's probably named after some, like, 1800s genius or something. That's what most of the colleges are named after. Maybe 100 years from now, they'll name a college after me. Yeah, not gonna happen, but one could hope. Either way, we're in the second round playing another team that we've played on quite a bit this video, Lafayette. And they're actually giving us a pretty close game, but in the end, the talent is just so overwhelming. We literally were losing in the second half. We ended up winning by 22. Like, there's just too many good players, man. Like, even if you outplay us for 30 minutes, all it takes is 10 minutes of us playing well, and boom, you're down 20. This team is just so epic, man. But in the Sweet 16, there's legitimately no upsets at all, except for Utah taking down Kentucky. But we're playing Arizona. Again, though, just not good enough. Like, I just don't even think it's worth, like, the rest of college basketball even trying. Like, just give us our trophy, man, already. Like, I'm just simulcasting these games. It doesn't matter, man. We win all these games by double digits. All right, who do we got in the Elite Eight? I'll definitely play this game no matter what. As expected, though, not really surprised in the Elite Eight. Playing Purdue. I'm feeling pretty good, even though, you know, the last time we played them was close, but then again, it was the referees, the Zebra Men. But look at this Elite Eight, bro. There's, like, no upset teams, bro. That sucks. See what happens when we're not at Mackey Arena, Purdue? You see what happens? My goodness gracious. When are these people gonna learn? When are they gonna learn? We're just too good for everybody else, man. Honestly, we should have our own separate league where we just play each other in practice for the national championship. Oh, okay, that's kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping for us to make a 3 while I said that statement. That would have been really cool, but it's fine. SWAT it right here. SWAT team. Set it to Japan. There we go. Perfect. All right, so let's get some shots going right here. I haven't really played with this team this much because we've just been simulating and winning. That's too much separation for Red Velvet. Or I guess it's not. Oh, nice rebound. Go back up. And 1. Let's go. Good job. Hands high, boys. Yeah, no chance. Well, okay. You know what? They have good players, too. Can't get upsets, even though, wow, the starting lineup, it changed again. Or is somebody hurt or something? Because that's definitely not our point guard. Yep, they changed it back. Well, it's too late. I'll change it back in the Final Four, but I mean, it's working this game, so I can't really get upset at it. It's not like Marcus is a bad player. I just think our team's better when he's off the bench as the 6th man, but Pete Hayes, I mean, the Red Velvet is just such a ball. This team's just so good. I feel bad for the rest of the country. Like, they just have no chance. I swear, we're just playing the same teams. It's like a big merry-go-round. It just keep spinning in circles. Florida again. We played them last year in the Final Four, the year before in the national title game, and this year in the Final freaking Four. The Final Four is all 1 seeds, dude. Come on, where's the parity at? Oh, wait, no. My bad. I'm an idiot. Florida and us are both 2 seeds. My bad, but still, where's the parity, bro? I need like a 13 seed in the Final Four. Are we really surprised by this? I mean, come on at this point, dude. It's just a given. It's a certainty. It's a certainty, just like the sun being shiny. Let's do a little pump fake. Just dunk on him. Dunk! Okay, left-handed layups are cool, too. I can't ever do those. Hands high, though. Don't let them make that, please. Thank you. Rebound! Dude, they have a monster down low. That kid with the, I think those are cornrows. Oh, yeah, pass ahead. Dunk! Oh, Luke. Dude, that was sweet, bro. That is what we call athleticism. Up 20 now, though. This is feeling great, man. I feel bad for Florida. Oh, can we not get offensive? That's kind of disappointing with all the big boys that we play in our starting lineup. But as I was going to say, I kind of feel bad for Florida. Like, they keep making it so far in the tournament, and then they meet up with us. And it's just like, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Not really, though, at the same time. Nice cut to the basket. That's called basketball fundamentals. Deal. Yes, give me it. Let's go, Red Velvet. Oh, shoot. They got it back. Oh, dude, that's so lucky. Don't let that go. Really, that would end. That's so lucky. It's fine. We're still up a bazillion points. Want to go ISO with Red Velvet right here, but they're leaving us open. Oh, yeah, extra pass. Because, yeah, he's more of a shooter than the other guy. Let's go. I mean, bang, bang, baby. Let's go, boys. We're on to the natty, man. Playing Iowa State, actually a new one. I mean, we would have played, I don't think we played Auburn, so Iowa State definitely is a team I've not really played that much this video, so looking forward to this, I must say. The college basketball TV executives have to be jumping for joy. We actually have a close game. We're down 1, so we're gonna need the clutch cheater here. No way that goes in, right? Rebound! Good job, Luke. All right, let's go. Ginger, maybe? Let's go Red Velvet on the kick out. No, there's not enough separation. Let's go ISO Red Velvet right here. Clear out, boys. Crossover. Oh, that's so... What the heck? Okay, well, that did not go to plan. All right, Luke, send this back. He's gonna shoot it. Send it back. Euro step. And it doesn't go in. Perfect. Good defense, boys. Go post up down low. Oh, yes, it actually works. Let's go, Luke. What a pass, too. That was a beautiful dime. Defense. Hands up. No way, Jose. Let's go. Rebound. They're actually not making shots, which is kind of surprising because they're actually like, and we pass it out of bounds. What are we doing? But I don't think there's any doubt this is definitely the best team we've played this season. Looking at their team, they're not as good as ours, but they have some 91s and 90s on their team. Like, they're pretty darn loaded. So I'm going to guess they're going to make some shots that's going to make me pissed off. I just hope it doesn't happen. Hands up. Oh, that was my guy. Oh. Block it. Yes. I don't know how he missed that. That's fine. Okay, they're going to start fouling, right? Yeah, the shot clock's turned off. All right. Oh, it's going to turn into a free throw party. Red Velvet, people love you for a reason. It's because you taste good. Let's make some free throws here. Thank goodness it's not that quick free throw thingy. Oh, man, those are always so hard. But he's doing a little... I never did that as a basketball player back in my prime. I usually just did a little basketball spin, just took a deep breath. I guess it's kind of like taking a deep breath in a way. That's what I would do. I don't know why they don't have much urgency right now. What kind of were they even trying to win? What was that? I don't know. Maybe it's like a White Sox situation. Holy cow. I guess they just threw in the towel at the end of the game. That was just so weird. So for the 5th consecutive year, we're national champs. I have nothing to say other than UCLA 2.0. John Wooden, I'm pretty sure. Wait, was that his name? I don't know. The UCLA head coach in the 60s and 70s. That guy that everybody says is the GOAT. Hey, I tell you what, man, coach, Waffle House is coming for you. Even though we only have, what, 3 years left now? Oh my God. Justin, dude, he fell to 1. Okay, I'm going to sign all these kids, but that sucks. So there's good news on Morgan jumping up in the rankings, but Justin fell all the way to 131. But I think he was definitely better than the other point guard we could have gone after. That was my personal opinion doing the internet research. Still, though, not an invitation to another conference. Is it ever going to happen, man? I'm starting to lose hope. Oh, no transfers again. Please give me the glitch. Oh, yes! Let's go, Red Velvet. Welcome back, baby. Oh, Dennis doesn't have the glitch. That sucks. All right, what about Marcus Terry? He doesn't have the glitch either, so it was just Red Velvet. We only have 79 points. Which kid is more likely to convince? Probably Dennis. I'll try with Dennis. I'm not feeling too optimistic. Dang it. Knew it wasn't going to happen. We got so lucky the last, like, 3 years, so Dennis is going pro. He didn't really play for us, but he was definitely, like, the next man up, if that makes sense. He was next up on the conveyor belt. Same thing with Marcus Terry. I mean, he was off the bench for us most of the season, but some of the season he started when players got hurt and the CPU changed the lineup and stuff like that. So those are 2 pretty big losses, I can't lie. Not bigger than losing Jason Stanley, Evan McGill, Luke Aguirre, and Richard York. I mean, you guys are college basketball legends, dude. You won a national championship every single year you were in school. Do you know how insane that is, bro? The redshirt seniors, they wanted the redshirt year, the freshman, the sophomore, the junior. It's just so crazy, man. So we should have 2 open scholarships now, right? Yeah, okay. Well, who wants to come to Florida? There's actually there's not that many options. There's some, though, so. You guys have already seen me do this a million times this video. Just gonna go after the kids it actually lets me go after. This might be a situation where we end up with kids that are ranked pretty low and we'll have to recruit during the regular season, so we'll see what happens. Ended up with Damian Stafford and then also Bill Forbes. Not like the highest ranked kids, but that was kind of what my expectation was. As I said, if there's like some really good players we can recruit during the regular season, I'll cut those 2 kids, but all in all, I'm not really upset with how this went. It does help with our recruiting class ranking. I'm hoping this is the best class in the American. Come on, please happen this season. Please, please, please. Yes, it is. All right. Oh, dude. That kid from Idaho is an 80 overall. That is really sticking solid. But those 5 stars, can't really be mad that this happened. It looks like there's actually probably 4 kids I want to go after. So, yeah. I'm actually going to cut a few of these kids. Now, the good news news is I can actually redshirt Morgan now, since I'm going to be cutting some of these kids I was originally going to redshirt. Well, never mind. It's not going to let me redshirt Bruno. Well, I guess I'll not redshirt Morgan, because he'll probably be more likely to go to the NBA than Bruno. So that turns that recruiting class into only a 3-man haul, but that's fine because you guys just saw we have 4 really good players to go after. Bobby Haywood, Lavander, Jack, and then Michael Hall. So gotta try and get all 4 of those lads. But I don't really see the point of doing a schedule like we did last year because it didn't really help our seed at all. So I'm just gonna keep it what the CPU has it, even though we're playing some really tough teams still, like Purdue and Florida in the non-conference, as well as obviously Maui. I mean, we go there every year. I guess Morgan is gonna start for us though, but this is the lineup I'm gonna roll with. Ricardo Petty at the 5, Bill Wake at the 4, Morgan, the true freshman, at the 3, Pete Hayes, Red Velvet back at the 2, and then John Royale at the 1. So the only returning starter we have is Pete, man, the Red Velvet kid. I don't think this team's even close to as good as the team we've had the last few years, so expectation level is a bit lower. I'm just hoping that we can make it to the Elite 8, maybe. I don't know if I see national championship with this team, though, man. I can't lie. What did happen, though, was on the recruiting trail, Michael just didn't happen, man. I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation. I got to the point of which where I just couldn't spend more points on him because I want to make sure I have some points left over to convince kids to come back to school. So we ended up with Lavander, Jack, and Bobby. So 2 5-stars, or 3 actually. Lavander's a 5. This should have been, oh, it makes me so mad, man. As for things on the field, 27-3. It's probably the best I could have expected, to be honest. I mean, we're still probably one of, if not the most talented team in college basketball, but we're just not as overly talented as we've been in years past, which you guys saw with the roster. We actually lost our opening game to Florida by a bazillion. Well, that was a lot of anger that they had spewed up through the past like 4 or 5 seasons. We actually won Maui, though. Okay, that's definitely strange, dude. Oh, we lost to Utah State. We beat Purdue. Like, we still beat some good teams. Who was the loss in the conference, though? It was to Tulane by 5. They've kind of been a pain in the butt. Besides that, though, it looks like we handled business. As for the lineup, I made a change. I hate to be that guy, but Morgan was sucking. It's really as simple as that. So I started Luke Davidson Luck, and he was actually really good. 16-4. There's only an 86 overall. Bill Wake didn't really do much. Ricardo kind of carried. Maybe I should switch these two. I don't know, but yeah, Red Velvet was our best player. That was kind of expected going into the season. Then John Royale was all right. I mean, we just got a lot off our bench too. I don't really know what the best lineup is for this team. I think it's the one I have currently, but we just don't have a point guard right now or a power forward. Like, the team construction's just very bizarre. I mean, it still works. Like, we're still 27-3. I just don't know what the right mix is. Like, I don't know why Bill sucked. Like, only 9-7. Like, that's just underwhelming. I think what I'm gonna do is move him to the 5 and move Ricardo to the 4, since Ricardo is shorter. We'll see how that does. Really want to join a new conference, man. I'm just gonna simulate this conference tournament. Maybe we'll lose to Tulane since they beat us. Hopefully we can get revenge, though. That'd be nice. Well, we're playing them in the finals, it looks like. Took down USF and Wichita State, the Shakas. I don't even know what a shocker is. Is that like a bumblebee or something? Did we beat Tulane? I saw a W, I thought. And we did by 3, man. Tulane ain't messing around, man. The Green Wave, they ain't half bad. But now that we're gonna make the NCAA tournament because the automatic bid, that is officially our 15th NCAA tournament of the video. So that goal is now accomplished. Good job, Coach Waffle House. Only thing that's left is we need one more best recruiting class in our conference. But where are we? We're a 4? Bro, my gosh, I hate the American right now, man. All right, maybe I should just say I hate the perception of the American. Like, it just sucks. Like, nobody respects it. We just, if we would have gone that record in any other conference, like a Power 4 conference, definitely would be a 1 seed right now, dude. It sucks. Playing High Point, though, and it looks like this is going to be a pretty comfortable win. Yeah, we're up 24 at half. I have a hard time seeing them come back. It ain't happening, bro. So we are on to the round of 32, just like that. Playing a Blue Blood in the next round. Tulane, dude, good for Tulane, man. I got nothing against them. That's so awesome. They took down Miami, so we win this game. We're going to rematch Tulane for the 3rd time. Oh, Penn beat Auburn. That's sweet. And we're up 9. Let's go. Going pretty well. They're going to start fouling. Please don't. I want to score some points. Dude, you guys are and then they start fouling. Screw you. So I guess it's free throw shooting time. Let's see what we got here. Mr. Southpaw. There we go. 1 for 1. I mean, we're up 9. The biggest thing is just not letting them hit a 3. I mean, it's honestly as simple as that. We got the Steph Curry shooting center. Like, every single player on our team can make 2 free throws easily. Hands up, Goldilocks. There we go. Good defense. No way. Yeah, rebound. Okay, that was an idiotic shot. I expected more out of the CP right there. I can't lie. So this game's certainly over. And in the Sweet 16 against Tulane, we got a 5-point lead. Okay, looking pretty good. They do have the bar here, though. So just no 3s. I beg of you, no points. points in general would be nice. Block it. No way that goes in. There's 2 humans right there. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Just score. Just get points right back. It's all right. I think we're gonna go post up down low right here. I want to try and do this more. Oh! Yeah, kick it. That's fine. That's enough separation for the red velvet. Or not. Oh, rebound. Let's go. Feed the big chungus. Let's go. Yep. Just a little post hook. A little baby hook. Let's go. So with the lead back up to 5, let's play some good defense. And that was not it. That was wide. So they make the jump shot before with 2 guys right there. But the one that's wide open, it just doesn't add up, man. The math isn't math, bro. Just make both these Southpaw, Mr. John Royale, and we should be partying onto the Elite 8. Not really surprising. These last 2 games have been so much closer than our previous tournament games. This team's not nearly as good as especially the teams the last like 2 or 3 years. But either way, survive and advance, boys. We're on to the Elite 8, as I said. And we got Utah, who's an A+, but they don't have an A+ defense. So maybe we can exploit that. I want to see these other Elite 8 guys, though. Any Cinderellas? Not really, but Utah took down Marquette, Lafayette, I think that is, then Appalachian State. Oh, Austin P. No, not like that, dude. We're not going out like this. We're down 13, dude. This team's not even better than us. Okay, let's get a steal. Give me that ball. Steal it. Come out. Okay, well, we got fouled. Shoot. Or we fouled them, I should say. Sorry. I have no explanation for this. Like, their defense isn't even an A+, and we only have 58 points. No. Okay, there's still enough not really. There's not that much time. That's got to be a stop, though. There's no way that... Rebound! No! Rebound! Please. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we need a 3 here. We need to find a way to get a 3. Come on, Red Velvet. Transition 3. Come on, buddy. Need this. Oh, shoot. Did not go to plan. Can't lie. Down low, and they stole it. Oh, my gosh. Hands up. Swat that. Let's go. I love the defense, right? It's just the offense, and they got the ball back. And that's a foul. Oh, man. I think we all kind of knew this team would probably lose and not win a national championship, just looking at the roster as compared to years past. But, bro, I did not think we'd lose in the Elite 8 to a team we're better than. That's kind of depressing. I can't lie. But there's still sometime. It's not. I don't think I can talk myself into this, but I need to hit some 3s. Like, that's a non-negotiable. Like, Southpaw, come on, Mr. Royale. Then we miss it. Like, dude, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and get a steal. Give me a... Ew, shoot, wasn't even close. I need to try and get a steal and a 3. Steal and a 3. Red Velvet, steal it. Steal it, Red Velvet. Steal it. Come on. Like you're smuggling a piece of your own cake. Come on. Dude, I'm just not getting a Yeah, I fouled him again. It's over, man. I do not miss this feeling one bit. Let me tell you, this sucks so much. As I said, kind of knew this might probably happen. There's a decent chance because our talent was just not as overwhelming as in years past, but it still hurts, man. It still hurts a lot. But hey, you know what? 5 in a row is pretty darn impressive, so we can pat ourselves on the back for that. It wasn't Bill's fault, though. He went for 26 and 18. We just couldn't figure out, like, the Bill and Ricardo dynamic, if that makes sense. Like, one would play well in the regular season, the other wouldn't, game by game. It was just a weird dynamic. Luke was actually pretty good, is only an 86. Red Velvet, please come back. That's all I can ask. And then John. We just didn't have a true point guard. We just didn't have the overwhelming talent. And Morgan Ford, that experiment that I tried at the beginning of the year, that epically failed. So, yeah. What could have been, guys? Time now for what compadres are trying to leave Bill, Ricardo, and Pete, the Red Velvet. All right, please let me get lucky with the glitches. Yes, Pete. Thank you, Bill. Yes, 3 for 3. Let's go. Okay, we only have 93 points. I don't think I can afford the top option, so I'm gonna try and do the bottom one and see if that works still, please. Thank you. Okay, thank you. We can afford it then. Let's go. All right, well, all 3 are back. We're only losing Miles, who didn't play a single second of the entire season. So, hey, redeem team, baby. That is what's coming back for FGCU. Let's go. I really don't know what magic Coach Waffle House is using, or maybe it's just brainwashing to not make kids transfer. Like, when was the last time we had a transfer, bro? There's only, dude, these kids are not, oh my gosh, man, this sucks. We have a scholarship. I don't even know what to use it on, man. I honestly am going to try and get Cameron, but it's not going to let me. He's going to commit after a week, so I don't think we're going to sign anyone. Like, I don't have any interest in picking up Ty Spencer or Brian Brooks. Like, I guarantee we can get somebody better during the regular season. So we'll see what happens with Cameron, but I'm very pessimistic, and that's why. A week later, he's gone. Eastern Illinois, Cameron. Hope you like it, buddy. Still should be one of, if not the best recruiting class in the country. We signed 3 5-stars during the regular season, and it's not. It's the second best. UNLV, man, they signed 3 5-stars and 6 4-stars. That is bonkers. Good for them, but that's the best class in the American, right? It is. Let's go. So that's officially the last goal accomplished of the video. I just realized that our 2 highest ranked kids are both from the same city and state. So they played on the same high school basketball team. Dude, that's not even unfair. They both play the same position, too. That is a very big coinkadink, that's for sure. Queens Village, New York. It's breeding some absolute dogs on the basketball court, that's for sure. Dude, what? There's only 2 top 100 kids that want to come here for this recruiting cycle? Well, frick, man. One of them's from Canada. He's not even American born. What the heck? I guess we're kind of limited in our options because we have 4 open scholarships. I know it says we have 3, but I just cut the walk on that we got. So that sucks a lot. Oh, man. All right. Well, there's not really much we can do. We can't force kids to change their interest in us. So we're going to go after Donald Page and Sam Simpson. In this offseason, we are going to hopefully have to sign some kids, even though offseason recruiting the last few years has not been the best, especially last season. But I just went ahead and redshirted all those true freshmen. They're not going to play for us the first season, so might as well. Actually, should I redshirt Morgan Ford? No, he's already up to an 89. Oh, man, that's before training, too. Yeah, this team this season we're going to have is going to be a vintage FGCU team, that's for sure, after this training. Or not. Morgan didn't go up in overall. Okay, that's definitely not what I expected to see, but we still have a lot of 91s on the bench. All right, I'm going to rework this lineup, and I think this is what we're going to roll with. The exact same lineup as last season. Ricardo at the 4, Bill at the 5, Luke at the 3, Pete at the 2, and then John Royale at the 1. I could substitute Morgan in at small forward, but you guys saw it last season. I didn't show it, but take my word for it. When Morgan started at small forward, he was buds. He was donkey. He was awful. So Luke, when he stepped in, he was a baller. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Now, if things change, I will not hesitate to change the lineup, but this is what we got, man. This lineup is definitely sexy. I don't know if it's the best team of the video. Probably not, but man, it's definitely not a bad one. That's for sure. Especially, gosh, man, Red Velvet. He's been so good. And we are off to a smooth 2-0 start. Took down the Kitty Cats and then the Dogs. So 2 polar opposites. We scored the same amount of points in both games, too. That's kind of strange. Oh my gosh, dude. Red Velvet's averaging 31.5, 6. Oh my goodness gracious. It's an absolute travesty this kid did not come back. Or he didn't go to the NBA. I don't know why I said did not come back. I'm so happy to have him, dude. Oh, he's been so good. As for recruiting, Sam Simpson, poofy hair, is already committed from Vermont. And then the Canadian-ish Donald Page, he's close. He's going to commit soon. Not really concerned about those 2 on the trail, but I'm looking forward to this Maui tournament. We actually got pretty easy matchup in the first round with Chaminade. Should be an absolute spanking, and it was. Round 2, though, is that Iowa State? Oh, this is going to be a good game. They've been really good. You guys saw they had one of the best recruiting classes last year, too, so I'm expecting a bloodbath. Don't know why I said bloodbath. That typically means a spanking, like an absolute beatdown, but that's not what I expected, and that's not what we got. We got an 8-point win, though, or 8-point lead. I know I said win, but hopefully we win this. Oh, swat that! Send it back! Yeah, come on. Send that back to Bridge to Terabithia. Let's go, oh, yeah. You cannot leave Red Velvet open like that. You literally like to face guard him up and down the court. He's like Steph. So now at 10, let's keep playing some good defense. Let's see what we got here. Goldilocks, Mr. Luke, hands high. Perfect! Good Red Velvet can defend, too, dude. He's not just a one-sided pony. Let's go. Yep, kick it. Let's go, Mr. Royale. Southpaw, bang, bang. It's GG's, boys. Onwards to the finals, where we got the 1 seed. USU. Pretty sure it's Utah State. Yep, they took down Murray State. Man, Murray State would have been fun to play, but Utah State's also a pretty fun matchup. The way the team's playing right now, though, man, I'm getting really good vibes. So let's just go out there and showcase our fullest potential, and I don't see us losing. I guess I was right. Oh, my goodness gracious. We're up 40. I'm not going to jump it, bro. There's no Maui celebration anyway, but I think it's safe to say that the rest of college basketball should be on the lookout. I really wish I would have scheduled Utah in the non-conference. That would have been smart. Good way to get revenge. We don't play them, do we? No, we don't. Well, we beat their rival, Utah State, even though I'm pretty sure they're probably happy. They're definitely not rivals, but I'm sure they don't really care. But either way, dude, I'm really loving the vibes right now, this team. They're just immaculate, man. The vibes. It's like going to Little Caesars. Let's go. Donald committed. Let's go, Canadian. All right, so he is committed as well as Sam Simpson. You guys already know there's nobody else to go after, and you cannot get very low interest kids to commit in this game. Believe me, I have tried. It is an impossible task. You are better off trying to sell feet pics to a dog, so good luck with that. Holy beef jerky. They both finished as 5 stars? Okay, this is the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in this game, internet research, and players ranking wise. Like, both these guys, was it Donald in like the 60s? Let me look real quick. Dude, Donald was 60 and Sam was 46, and they're both now 5 stars. That is so lucky. That is insane, but I'm all for it, dude. Let's go. I'm all for this too. 29-1. Lost the game. I mean, it sucks, but we've only gone undefeated once this entire video, so I'm not really like upset with it. I mean, we had our perfect season a few years ago. Like, I'm not really gonna complain, and it was only a 2-point loss. Morgan State, though, it's kind of strange team to lose to. I haven't really seen them too much in this simulation. But after that game, we kind of went on a tear. I mean, we're currently on a 24-game winning streak. It doesn't look... Oh my gosh, dude. Some of these teams we play in the American just get absolutely pistol whipped. Oh my goodness gracious. 91-35? Like, man. Feel bad for you. Really, really do. But on the season, Bill Wake was pretty solid. 10-11. Can't really ask for more from your center. 19-9 from Ricardo. Perfect. 18. See, this is why I wanted to start Luke, man. Not the highest overall kid. Like, we probably could start, like, Anthony, but dude, like, he just produces, bro. And that's what we care about. Pete Hayes, Red Velvet, 22-4-4, and then John Royer. Man, I could maybe... you know what? John's a senior. I don't want to be ageist. I'll keep him starting. He was a starter last year, too, so I feel like that's kind of weird chemistry to try and mess with, so we'll keep it as is. We only have one loss. I'm really happy with this. Don't really have any interest in the American Conference Tournament, though. Once again, I wish it mattered, but it doesn't raise my seed. It's not like we're going to pick up a marquee win. Like, the only game that's actually helpful to the seed, maybe, is the final game, and even then, we're playing a team that nobody thinks is good, so there's just no point. Ended up clapping everyone's cheeks, though. My goodness gracious, dude. Even Memphis. This team, man. I'm thinking we're going to get back to the national championship. Are we going to win it? I don't know. I hope so. What? We actually got a 2 seed this year? Hold the phone. Okay, I don't know what important person Coach Waffle House went to dinner with, but it was someone, because we finished ranked 7th. Wow. We actually, yeah, I don't know how that happened, but I am all about it. Let's go. This is tied for our highest seeding of the video, because we've never been a 1 seed, but we're playing Central Connecticut State. Honestly, a really cool logo. I don't think this game's going to end well for them, though, I'll be honest. They're actually giving us a pretty close-ish game, but in the end, talent just overwhelming. Ricardo, 35-16. Stud muffin stuff right there. Love it. What? Bill got hurt? Oh, no. Well, I'm going to make a lineup change then, because they got Grant starting. And no offense to Grant. Oh, he actually played in that last game. All right, well, let's move John to the 1. Luke at the 3 is fine. Morgan at the 4, even though this kid's never really produced. And then Ricardo at the 5. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want to start Grant at all. How long is he out for is my question. What is that? That sounds like a spider, a spur. What is that? Oh, 4th, 3rd. No, he's gone for the season, Bill. He's a senior too, bro. Well, we got to win this one for you, pal. Holy cow, that sucks. Maybe that's why last game was so close, but we're playing Oregon now, and my goodness gracious, this team is pissed off. Dude, Red Velvet's got 33 already. Oh, man, yeah, well, talk about a rampage. Let's go. Let's get more of that. See, that's why the game in the first game was so close. It makes sense now. All right, it's all adding up. Oh, the 6 seed upset Central. Illinois took down Utah State. Oh, in overtime. That's fun. Goodness gracious, dude. Ever since that injury, I mean, man, does that mean that he probably got hurt in the tournament then? Not the March one, but like the other one? Because it said that we started Grant in that game against Central Connecticut. I don't know, but so far, ever since, I mean, 96-59, 93-66. I can't complain with this. So, just like that, we're in the Elite 8 against South Dakota State. That's a fun matchup. All right, we've played them a few times this video, but not playing a 1 seed in the Elite 8 is always fun. Hate not playing any games, but like, come on. What am I supposed to do about this? Like, dude, we're just killing everyone. Gosh, man, it's nice. It's like being the king of the Coliseum or something back in the day. You're like 7'20". You're ripped to the gill. You can run like a deer. I mean, what are they going to do in that situation, you know, back in the day? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely playing this, bro. Final 4, this is personal after what happened last season. Yes, a full circle moment. If we win this, we'll play a 5 or a 7. Haha, okay. That's right. Don't piss off the rattlesnake, baby. Although, don't bald eagles eat snakes? Pretty sure they are a predator to snakes, I think. You know, that's probably not the greatest analogy, but we're up 4 late. Let's go a little ISO here. Let's go ISO. Cross, actually, I want to go post up. Let's change it up right here. We're getting to the latter part of the video. Let's go post up down low. Let's try and feed a big beat and it gets deflected. Like, what was that? It's like he knew it was coming. What the frick, dude? And then they get a foul. Don't be an and one. Oh my, dude. Okay, I see what you're trying to do to me, game. All right. Just like in movies, man. Unnecessary drama. What the heck, man? All right, it's fine. We're just gonna pass over the press and then we're gonna bang a 3 right here. Actually, we'll take the free lip. That's fine me. Go, Luke! Yeah, you should have dunked it. I mean, you're 6'8" or whatever he is. I think he's 6'5". It is what it is, though. We're up 3 points. Let's play some ferocious defense. No way. Good job. job, Luke. Yeah, perfect. Hands in his face. Luke looks just like Goldilocks. I love it, dude. Let's go. Post up down low. I've been trying to do this all video. I'll pass out of the post. Post to post. Dunk it. Oh, or get swatted. Shoot. Oh, he's in the corner. Luke, come on. Come on, splash it. That's why you're starting, baby. And he misses it. Dang it. Honestly, I think it would have ascended right there like a ghost if he would have made that shot. That would have been so sweet. Don't let him score quick. Okay. Or do. It's also a choice, but it's fine. It's going to come down to free throws at this point of the game. The shot clock's turned off, so. As soon as you got Southpaw, can't lie, you've kind of been like the weak link of the starting lineup, so time to show right here while you're still in it, buddy. There we go. 1 for 1. He sucked this season. He was so much better last year. I don't understand the fall off, to be honest. Maybe he got addicted to Crumble Cookie. I have no idea. Personally, I can't see it. I think Crumble's disgusting. It's just taking like a mouthful of sugar and you're putting it in your mouth. I mean, there's a lot better things you could put in your mouth than a mouthful of sugar, even though it sounds like it'd be good at the surface. Believe me, it's not. Oh, how did they just make that pass? Please don't let that go in. No way. Thank you, rebound. Let's go. Kind of the same thing with Morgan Ford. Like, if there were 2 free throw shooters they'd want to shoot, it'd be these 2. Like, this kid is not even a starter for us, but he has to start right now because the injury. And even when he has played, he's really not been great, even though he was a 5-star recruit. I don't know. There's still a lot to be desired with him. We'll see what he does next season. Either way, we're up 5 points, only 7 seconds. I'm just looking for the pass ahead. Okay, well, yeah, they're being nonchalant. This game's over, man. Whenever they do this, it's just like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Okay, there's 1 second. It's fine. Just inbound the ball. We'll be all right. 1, 0. Woohoo! Let's go. Out of the netty. Playing Robert Morris. We knew it was going to be a fun team. They took down Lafayette, right? Yeah. We've actually played both these teams a pretty decent amount this video. What was their path like? They took down the 1 seed, the Mormons, the 4 seed, dude, they've beaten some sluggernauts. That's not a word. I was going to say sluggers, and then juggernauts, the end of it kind of got mixed in there. It was kind of a weird situation. They also took down Ohio State. Yeah, they've beaten some really good teams, but I don't know if they've met someone as good as us yet. This is just one of those things you saw coming from a mile away. I feel bad for Robert Morris. I'm sure he's an actual person. This is one of those colleges that are named after like some 1800s like scientist or something, so I'm sure he's doing great things beyond the dead, but we're up 9. I think I want to go ISO down low. Please don't get deflected this time. I want to try and do some cool post moves. Dude, stop double teaming me. Screw you. Okay, come on. R1 down low, and they're starting to foul. Come on, bro. I'm trying to have fun. Free throw time for the bazillionth time this video. It feels like Southpaw. Okay, just gonna stop this possession. We can end their misery. Robert Morris, as I said, I'm sorry. I apologize personally. I've never met you before. Honestly, this guy has the name of like a sea captain or something. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like the first person to discover South America or something crazy like that. I'll probably have to look it up after this game just because I'm curious. Oh, he's gonna shoot this. Yep, you can just tell sometimes. And he means, man, I didn't know he was gonna make it too. What the heck? I just looked it up. He didn't discover South America, but he was one of the founding fathers, so that's pretty cool. He still has a sailor name, so maybe his dad was a sailor or something. I don't know. Regardless, all that matters is just getting a stop. These free throws, like, they don't really, I mean, they matter, but what's most important now is just stopping them. They got a red velvet on their team, too, and a Goldilocks. Yeah, that's not going in. Rebound. All right, thank you, finally. So it's official, our 6th national title of the video. It could be 7 in a row right now, but last year's team, it just wasn't meant to be. What happened last year had to happen in order for this year to happen, if that makes sense. And we did it all with Bill Hurt. Man, this is for you, Billy Bob, even though he's won plenty national championships, but still, player of the game. I think we're gonna give it to Red Velvet. Oh my goodness, Ricardo popped off those 16 and 22 and 6 blocks. Oh dear, I'm sorry, Red Velvet, but I gotta go with Ricardo as the Coach Waffle House player of the game. He averaged 6 blocks during March. Talk about protecting the rim. He's only 6'8" as well, so heart over height situation right there. I mean, he's still a tall individual, but not for that position, dude. Oh my gosh, Red Velvet, 30 points in March. Yeah, man. Gonna have to part ways with how many starters? Oh dear, yeah, definitely gonna lose Red Velvet and John Royale as well as Bill down here, but we're still gonna have a pretty good core coming back for our final season of the video. It's a real shame we never got to join a new conference, man, but Ricardo, is it gonna be a glitch? Yes, glitchy glitches for all these kids. Morgan, honestly, if it's not a glitchy glitch, not the end of the world. He's kind of been bad. It's not a glitchy glitch. What about Anthony? He's never really started for us. Please be a glitchy glitch, and it is. Let's go. He's coming back, so Ricardo, actually, it's Morgan. I don't know why I said Ricardo is the one kid I'll try and convince. I mean, he's still a good player. Like, we'd love to have him back. That's not the end of the world. world. Whenever he played, he didn't really produce. Kind of just like one of those kids. Maybe he's like a potential overproduction kind of guy. I have no idea. But you guys already know who's going pro. We got Red Velvet, Bill, and then John. So we're definitely losing a little bit. I mean, that's 3 starters right there. But as I said, we're still going to return a pretty solid core. I'm really going to miss Red Velvet, though. This kid was just such a bucket. Really sucks we never got to leave the American, man. But kids interested, really not that many. Some of these kids are really highly ranked, which usually means they'll commit immediately. So that kind of sucks. We have 3 open scholarships, though. Really don't have a preference. Looks like the roster construction's pretty balanced right now. So, I mean, I'll try and sign 3 kids since it is the final season next year. But I'm not feeling too optimistic that'll happen. What I'm really curious about is like 15 years ago when this game was released. Why did nobody bring up the fact that all these kids in the offseason commit after a week and you can't even offer them a scholarship? Like, what are you supposed to do recruiting-wise? This is what I'm talking about every offseason. You guys have seen this before, though. Like, what the heck? Like, I don't know how this is not something that was, like, discussed and fixed back when this game was actually played a lot more. Like, it just doesn't add up. I don't know, but yeah, I don't see us getting 3 kids. That's my point. And we only got 1, and it's the lowest ranked one. Chris Armstrong. Hey, man, I appreciate you, stud muffin. He's got the cool basketball, so it's not the end of the world. He's an all right player. It's just the offseason recruiting, man. It's just impossible in this game. Like I said, I don't know how it was not like something that was addressed. I feel like it's so obvious that you can't miss it, but you know, clearly maybe I'm the idiot and I'm missing something. I have no idea. Either way, it's still a top recruiting class, right? Yeah, 4th in the country and 1st in the American, even though I'm pretty sure that Memphis and Tulane had pretty solid classes. And they did, but hey, we signed both 5 stars, even though neither kid's going to contribute for next season. Still really cool. They both jumped up to 5 stars when they were only 4-star recruits. That was really epic. But this is officially the final team of the video, and it's so fitting. We have our highest overall player we've ever had, a 95. That is bonkers, Ricardo. Honestly, don't know how that's possible because wasn't Red Velvet, he was like the 2nd ranked recruit in the country and he stayed all 5 years and he did not get to a 95. So Ricardo, you are one of a kind, my friend. Must feel nice, but regardless, this is the rest of the lineup. We got Bobby Haywood, redshirt freshman, Luke. I could start Andrew. Man, he's a higher overall. I feel like that's kind of mean to Luke. Goldilocks, what do I do? We'll see how he does, but he's been producing. I'll let him stay as the starter. We'll go Anthony at the 2. Hasn't really played for us much until now, and then Grant at the 1. Same thing with him. So you guys have been waiting patiently on the bench. I really want to end this video with a national championship, so no pressure. So far, so good. We are looking sexy, 8-0, but of course, oh my gosh, dude, the rankings, like, there's a 7-7 Ohio State, 5th in the 5 and 5. So many questions, man. So many. Just gonna stay in my lane. Don't worry about myself. We won Maui, which is always fun. Any close games? Siena by 10, Alabama A&M by 9, Wright State by 6, and that's really about it. We have played some difficult teams, though, like Siena. I think Illinois. Aren't they ranked number 2 in the country ahead of us? Yep, for reasons I'll never understand. But regardless, on the recruiting trail, we got both the commits I wanted. Lazarus Dunlap, such a sweet name. Actually, should I talk about recruiting? It doesn't really matter, but just know I picked up 2 guys, and there wasn't that many kids that wanted to come here this cycle, which is kind of sad. Also kind of sad, Grant has a broken foot, which is not ideal. He is close to recovery, though. I don't know how you can recover from a broken foot in a month. That seems a little fast. Maybe I'm off base. I don't know. I've never broken my foot before. Knock on wood. Hopefully that doesn't happen ever. But even without him, we've been managing pretty well, man. This team's just really stinking awesome. Pretty excited for today, though. We're on the road against Morgan State, who, fun fact, is the last team to beat us. This team plays in Maryland. Would not have guessed that in a million years. You'd think that this would be like a Montana, Idaho type of team, but I guess not. Why would Maryland have Bears? I don't know. Perfect. We're playing awesome. All right. Oh, that's right, because the injury. So we got another Red Velvet in the lineup now, because this kid originally was not a starter, but let's play some good defense right here, Luke. Well, they're going down low to their point guard. What's going on? They're just passing it around. Yeah, that's not. Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. Fine with me. All right, let's score some points right here, boys. We're only up 8, so I'd like to extend it. Circle, and I get stolen. That animation happens every single time, man. I'm trying to post up. I just can't figure it out. No way that goes in, right? Thank you. All right, well, we just keep getting stops. It'd be nice to score some more points, though. Can't lie. Swat that. Send it back. Well, dude, they can't make anything. I thought for sure that was going in. Well, that's fine with me. Can we make, like, an open shot, though? That's not... Can we throw R1? Oh, they're starting to... Oh, shoot, dude. I don't want to see another foul party. I was trying to score some points, man. I'll just shoot that 3. Well, just that it was open. I was like, hey, well, shit. Aha, let's go. Let's talk about revenge, boys. I love it. I love this, too. Although we did get a loss. Oh, man, it was in the conference, too. Well, that's lame. I mean, our point differential is near 1,000, so I'm guessing that we blew out most of the teams that we played. Who was it, too? It's probably either Memphis or Tulane. They're the 2 teams. It was Memphis. Dang it. Gave up 106 that game. The defense apparently was optional, but every other game, it looks like... Actually, Tulane was pretty close. The second time, though, we absolutely body bagged them. On the season, though, Ricardo, as expected, was our best player. 21, 5, and 13. Bobby wasn't really that great. That sucks. Luke was awesome, though. Anthony Kennedy in his first year starting, and then Grant was pretty good, too. And then off the bench, Andrew. But, I mean, it's been the lineup change. It's kind of hard to tell what stats are true. Because Grant, I feel like, was hurt for the entire season. So, Luke was playing shooting guard. It was just a weird situation. But I'm rolling with this starting lineup. I'm pretty happy with what we have right now. Won the American Conference Tournament, though. I think that was kind of expected. None of these games were really close. So we are on to the March Madness, where we are a 2 seed. Since this is the last year, I might just simulate to the Final Four and just see what happens. I know this might feel weird since I've never done something like this before, but I typically just simulate the first 3 games anyway, because we've just been spanking everybody. So I think I'm just going to simulate past the Elite 8 and see if we make the Final Four. And the least surprising news ever, we made the Final Four. Oh my gosh. Toledo made the Elite 8, dude. Oh my gosh. A 16 beat a 1? That what happened in the last season, dude. Furman pulls off the upset of the century. I actually think we played them in the regular season, right? Yeah, we did. We only beat them by 9. How are they a 16, bro? That is weird. I don't know. Thank goodness we didn't match up with them. We matched up with Belmont. We also took down St. Mary's, Arizona, and then as you guys can see, Toledo, who took that, dude. Just a weird situation. I am so wow. The 16 beats the 1, bro. Whenever that happens in this game, you just got to take a picture of it. You just got to mentally remember this moment, because it's not something that happens often, which is realistic, because it's happened twice in the last like 6-7 years, and before that never happened before. So I don't know, hopefully it happens this year in March Madness. That'd be really fun. As for us now in the Final Four, though, we're playing the 6-seeded Siena. Oh, that's right, the Flying Airbuds, and they're giving us a pretty good game. All right, this is good for TV. Let's I want to go down low, but I feel like this never works. Please just let me shoot it. Actually, you know what? Just pass up. That's fine. They're gonna give us the open 3 ball. Oh, we didn't make a nice rebound. See, they're doubling again. Let's go. Wide open shot. That should go. Bang, bang. Finally, we make an open one. I don't know why they're doubling the post. I feel like that never happens, but it's happening in this game. And they just drove right past me. Shoots. And they made it. That was cool. Let's go ISO cornrows. Let's do crossover 53. I wanted to kick. That was dumb. Okay, let's go back down low to him. Back down low. He's in the oh, Mouse is in the house. It's fine. Yeah, kick it. Bang it. 3 ball. Bruh. Fine. Dude, come on. We gotta make an open 3. That's the second one. Don't let them disrespect you guys. Dude, they just make everything, but I can't make an open shot. It sucks. Back to ISO with cornrows. Let's get it going right here. I don't know why you're a point guard and you wear the number 53. Feels a little off in the corner, though. Can we please make something? Finally! Yes! What a clutch shot. No, don't let him make that. Thank you. Oh, swat that. Send it back to... No. What? I don't know how that happened. Okay. Down low. No, don't get it. That animation happens every time, dude. Frick. A steal right here would be really clutch if we could somehow make that happen. And he just drove right past me. Fudge. Please don't foul. Please don't foul. Thank you. We actually missed it this time. Okay, so now it's the foul party. Grant, let's see what we got here, buddy boy. Oh, there we go. 1 for 1. Easy peasy. Cornrows. 53, too. I don't know if I've ever seen that for a basketball player. That is just such a strange number. I think I've seen 52 and 50, but 53 is just definitely different. But now at 4, all I really care about is a quick bucket because they only have 10 seconds. Well, now it's down to 7. Please don't let that happen. No way. Thank you! and that's fine. That doesn't matter. There's too much time. That's fine. Let's go. I can go in. I couldn't care less, bro. 0. Let's go. Hey, we're about to, actually, what's it? 7 out of 8? Oh, man. We could win 7 out of 8 national championships to end the video, right? If my math is mathin'. That is affirmative. I really want to simulate this game just for the suspense and just to be, like, surprised by whatever happens. Oh, I want to, but I haven't played Providence that much this video. They're also really good just like us. Okay, I'll jump in. I feel like I kind of have to, man. They took down, I don't know who that is. That Boston, Bethune, Bethune-Cookman. They're actually down at half, but they came storming back. Well, this is awkward. I guess this is why not every single movie should have a good ending. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is going pretty poorly. We're down 14. Okay, there's still some hope. I mean, 2 minutes is enough time to do something. I need a, okay, that doesn't help though. Square, you got, yeah, make this for me. That's enough separation. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're only down 11 now. I have no idea what happened. Dude, they have a couple of kids that were like that albino guy we had earlier in the video. Like, they're literally, I don't even know if they've ever been outside in their lives. Holy son, I gotta steal! Let's go. Okay, are they twins or something? I don't know. And please don't steal it back. Just dunk it. Oh, whoa, that was weird. That didn't, oh, nice rebound. Yes, and 1. Let's go. Okay, only down 9. Maybe they're both like the albino's cousin or something. Maybe, yeah. I mean, 12 and 38, those two guys on the right side, like, they literally look the exact same. Not a single hair on the human body. And another steal! Dude, they just needed me the entire time, apparently. Bang this. Bang this and we have life. Bang this, we have life. Oh, well, don't have life. Oh, a steal right here. Oh, back with life. Let's go. I'm like Frankenstein. Just bang it. That's enough separation. You can make that I guess not. Frick. Swat that! No way. Okay, yeah, it's definitely over now, man. I had my nice little run. I had to hit either of those last 2 threes to give myself a chance since we were down so much, and it didn't happen. Pretty depressing way to end the video, but we accomplished all of our goals, and on top of that, we won 6 out of 8 national championships, which is just absolutely bonkers. And, you know, 7 out of 8 would have been cooler. Cannot lie, I will admit that, but this Demian Avery guy wasn't one of the albinos they had. He was hard to stop, but all in all, man, it's good for college basketball to get a new champion, man. It can't be us every single season. So that's 20 years with Coach Waffle House. Finished 613 and 108. That is insanity, dude. These last 9 seasons were just so elite, man. Oh my gosh. This run we had, 1, 2, I mean, that's hard to top, bro. I mean, we went 39 and 0, 38 and 1 a couple of times, 37 and 2. Just so many good seasons and so many good players, Coach Waffle House. I really don't even think it's debatable that we turned this program into the best college basketball program in the country. That's not even debatable. Took us a little while, though. The first 13 years, some of you might have been frustrated. Oh, Tanner, where's the national championships? Hey, you had to be patient. Coach Waffle House was building it from the ground up. You know, had to lay the foundation, stuff like that. I'm not a renovator myself, but hey, it all starts at the bottom, all right? And that's what we did, Coach Waffle House, turning Florida Gulf Coast into an absolute dynasty, man. That's for sure. And if you enjoyed, click the video on the screen where I did a 20-year rebuild of Loyola Chicago. I think you'll love it.